Hello, Spooktober tubers. And welcome to well, kind of a silly stream, really. We'll be playing Dark Sun again, kind of speedily. You'll see in a minute. Just making sure everything's looking alright on my end. Let's see here. So I've sort of typed up some of my basic my basic plan in between the video description and a little bit on screen. I'll leave some of that up while we replay, because we're not going to like record these into episodes or anything. We're just going to kind of have a chill time, and I figured I'd stream it and talk to people while I just kind of work through the game on super speed. See you later, turkey. But yeah, I mean, we've already played through the whole game before, so it's not like we're going to really get super involved in the chit-chat of the story. But I would like to get, hopefully, the ending of the game to work. Because last time we tried, nothing, it's like our save file, our playthrough is completely glitched out, and there's no way to actually finish the game, which is pretty dumb. So if you're watching this on the VOD, you know, you can see a lot, you can watch along, but if you're watching it live, you can talk. So let's take the intro bit out, and I will leave the one on the bottom there, because on the bottom there's a few things to remember. It's going to take a while before we get to those points, but I want to make separate saves and really be careful on a few areas that, according to research, have the potential to lock up the game. And some of them come fairly early in the game, and if that breaks it, boy, does it suck trying to test it out. So, anyway, I'll show you right here what you got to do do what I'm going to do. So I loaded one of my save files from the very end of the game. This is pretty much... Or is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. We want to load... Oh, I forgot all my buttons. Open map... It's been a while since we played this game. What are all the commands? Q... E gets you to effects. W, R, T, Y. Animations. No, I don't want to go out. Well, in theory, you're supposed to just be able to leave and get to the final battle right here, but it wouldn't work. Using... characters. Why is it so hard to get to the save load screen? That's center on character. Made a mistake. Okay. Okay, F1 saves. There we go. F2 is low. There we go. That's what we're looking for. One of these save files says everything. Yeah, this is the one. So we've already done this area, which means we've got the genie's bottle and all that. We did all the stuff. The genie's bottle means we've got a duplicate L drinker and whatever other wishes we wish for. Turn down the music a little bit here. Just a tittle. Alright, so yeah, we've done pretty much everything you can do, but unfortunately, what's supposed to happen doesn't happen. Unless it does, but no, there's no way. You're supposed to teleport back to the screen, same map as this one earlier on, but instead of having this dude, there's supposed to be a big, huge army. You know, all your allies show up, all the enemies show up, and you have a big final battle. And then once you kill everything, you get the, you know, the final credits and all that, which we don't get. So, seeing as we can't seem to trigger that, and we tried lots of stuff last time around, we're gonna replay it. Also, I need to change... I need to find a way to get to this menu quicker. So I don't want music. We're gonna have our own background music because we're gonna be playing fast. I will leave, you know, sound effects on, just so you can hear the sound effects of spells. But we're going to be playing on a higher DOSBox emulator speed. So the way we're going to do this, it's not even very difficult. From after you load your save, well, before we do, I'm going to drop a bunch of characters and form a new party. But I want to make sure I'm not bringing anything for the replay that's like quest related that can like cause more problems. Some things are okay, but I don't want to like mess up any quest chains. I'm going to drop a fair amount of stuff here, just in case. Like, I really, really don't want to mess this up. Those are all items we used in various quests. I don't think the fruit will matter, and I don't have to pick up more fruit if I don't want to. I can bring all of our weapons and armor back. I don't think that'll cause any problems. I don't think. Fruit. A whole bunch of various psionic bracelets. Shouldn't matter. Weapons. So much fruit that we never use. We're going to get rid of that. Talisman, just in case. Bunch of magic arrows. Bunch of spare weapons. So Dagolar's wand might be... it's more of a reward. It's not really a quest item, I don't think. They're just named, but you can use them to cast spells. Don't need an unmagic bow. A non-magical bow. There's probably a lot of inventory sorting that we did last time around, but... Anyway, we got lots of cool stuff. But that should just clean up... I think I've picked up anything that... Or I've dropped anything that's, like, obviously going to cause problems. I hope. Some of these... That cast fireball or something. Metal iron necklace. Disintegrate. Yeah, we got some crazy overpowered gear. I'm not going to go through it all right now or anything. You know, watch the Let's Play. We did all that. But, so the way this works then is you go to your character screen... And we just start dropping characters. You can do this anytime you want, and this puts them into a pool of... You can now add them. So now you can add them back in, or you can change people around and all that. No big deal. Now, you can't quite drop everyone, because you have to have at least one character. So we have to add in somebody random, like whoever Atticus is. And some random auto-generated character. Then we can drop our final character. So we wouldn't really want to save this game or anything, but if you go to restart, it takes us back to the main menu. And we're going to start a new game, but we want to like create our party, don't a random party. Guess who's just waiting for us here? China's there. Strange Mind. Let's see. Miss Grabby number 2, and of course the BlueAnkylo herself. And you get all their stuff. So whenever you want to restart the game, you could basically duplicate anything you want. Anything you've got on one person, you could make like infinite copies really easily. So if you want 8 L drinkers and 4 of your favorite armors and bracelets and stuff, you could certainly do that. I'm not going to like dupe it, although we're going to end up with some duplicates anyway, but we'll get it from replaying the game. But, you know, in theory, you could certainly get as much of any of the items. Once you've got something, you can get copies easily. Interestingly, there's not a lot of magic rings. For all of the slots we have for fingers, we only have 2 magic rings. Anyway, we'll get some more stuff. And with that, I really hope I don't have anything, like, actually important on our people that's going to mess up a quest, but in theory, we've brought our level 8 or so characters back to the beginning of the game, and we're going to have a little bit of fun. Back to the arena. The arena is lots of fun, especially when you're like level 9. King to something or rather. To heck with y'all. So yeah, I'm not going to really spend a lot of time talking about the story. I'm going to try to do the game... I'm going to try to cause as few glitches as possible. So we're going to try to follow like the intended quest solutions. We're not going to... We could try some things differently than we did last time if it comes up, but the goal is to not mess things up as much as possible. Oh, and we get to see if our random defiler friend here has any chance. He needs to kill the Rampager before he gets hit by the Rampagers, so it's not so good. No, he did. He usually dies, I think. Alright, so. You know, the team, we actually didn't even rest up before we get in here. I've probably long since forgotten some of our abilities and tricks. We could probably, like, psi up. Like, we could pre-buff a whole bunch before we go in here, but it's a level 1 or level 3 arena. We should be fine, right? Now, you might want at least one spell if we're going to do this. At the very least, we should haste ourselves, right? Seeing as we're finally back in action here. So we got Strange Mind, who gets, I think, 9 attacks per turn, basically. Also, the black numbers are HP stealing, like life drain. We got Miss Grabby hitting for tremendous amounts of damage. That was a crit. She does like fire damage. And, you know, there you go. We win. Oh, it was too easy, so they sent us a second pack. Well, we could do some other things here. Sadly, Fireball's not as amazing as you might hope. It's not bad, but it just doesn't scale as well as some games, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, what else do we have that could be fun? Oh, we don't even have level 5 magic yet, dang. Cleric magic. I mean, there's just so many things, so many spells we've got right now. We could spend all day going over all kinds of cool spells. Probably most of the good stuff are the buffs, and we could like get ourselves really, really tanky and even better at killing. And we got some cool summons we could use, all that. Improved invisibility, yeah. I mean, stuff like that is just, it's almost brokenly good. Because then you can attack while invisible, enemies can't even really hit you. And yeah, between haste and all of our buffs, you know, we should be pretty safe. Oh, one thing I'm not sure about, I might turn off the animations. It'll speed things up a lot. Oh no, 2 damage. Well, that's a dead 3 Kreen there. So we got some money, you know how it is. But we could be like, psh, I'll take on your best. And I know we talked about this a little bit when I first streamed this and played the arena at the very beginning. I'm like, they keep giving you stronger enemies the longer you stay in here. The question I have, and this is kind of one of the things I want to do first up to have a little bit of fun here. How far do you think we could go at level 8? Could we stay in here forever? Or are they actually going to send enemies that are too strong for our, you know, overpowered party? Like, I'm trying to think. There are enemies in the game that would put up a pretty good fight, even at high levels. But I don't know if they can add them to the arena or not. Like these things, O2s, or whatever they're called, right? They're a bit tanky, but they're level 8. Like, if you were a level 3 character, this is, like, already nearly impossible to kill, or at least in a big group. But, for us, right, like, no big deal. And I didn't even really do my buff cycle, so we'll see how far we can go with our spooky music. And we get to see all the announcer stuff. And also, the crowd's going to send all sorts of money. Yeah, I want to fight some more stuff. Ah, here we go. Now we're getting some dangerous fights. So these guys, Masterials, level 12, they've got a really nasty poison attack. Definitely more dangerous than your average arena enemy that we'd fight. And you can see how long it takes to even kill one. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. This might be the strongest enemy in the arena. Well, the strongest enemy I've fought in the arena so far, let's say. Certainly not that, though. Alright, good fight, good fight. What else you got? Give me your best. Now, I don't know if picking the top answer or the bottom answer gives you different enemies. Sligs are no big deal. Mountain Stalkers are pretty tough, but they're only like about O2 level. I think mostly they do a lot of damage if they hit. Like, they got a lot of attack power. I think we probably paralyzed him, so he's done. Poor little bark dog. Alright, well, we're not killing them quite as quickly as I thought we would, but it's still going pretty well. What else you got? That wasn't luck. Alright, we got another Mysterial. Hey there, Tayo. took some more damage. And we got paralyzed. I think. Its effects. Yeah. With a bit of work, we have the lifesteal to recover from that without even casting magic. That wasn't luck. Okay, so Strange Mind's no longer paralyzed. Oh, cool. We got Dune Reapers, right? They're actually not that high of a level, but they look pretty cool. There we go. Draining our HP back up. We're already above our maximum HP. If I remember correctly, every time you heal temporary HP more than your max, it just resets. It doesn't like stack up. So if we drain HP here, it would just reset us back to like max plus whatever damage we did from lifesteal. If we start seeing more difficult enemies, I will consider putting on some more buffs. I gotta remember how all of our psionics works, honestly. I've got a whole... there's just so many... We're getting level ups, though. That's good. There's just so many abilities, it's hard to keep track of them all after you take, like, a 3-month break. I'll take on your best. More monsters. Ooh, here you go. Oh, it's just a fire eel. It's not a sand shark. Sand sharks are scary. Fire eels, not so bad. Gotta remember what Strange Mind's offhand weapon is. I forget. It adds that some sort of extra effect. Maybe go for the fire eel. Oh yeah, it did a little bit of damage. I mean, we've got lots of healing spells anyway, so it's not like we're in a huge rush. Off pincer? Well, you know. We're not a wounded rat. What are you talking about? Okay, so let me just double check here. What do we got? Oh, it's like the glove, right. I don't know if this is like a great weapon. So we're getting 1d6 plus 8 base damage, and then it adds on a detonate explosion. Okay, so it's like a small AoE, like, because it's like force damage, right? Very few things are gonna resist that kind of damage. The Eldrinker is the real killer with the vampiric touch. What else we got just for weapons? Just a regular swift bite, +2 sword, nothing special. Obsidian Dark Flame, this is where we're getting the big fire damage. And then the gloves do a tiny bit of damage. Oh, I was using these because they cause blindness, which is pretty cool. But they don't do very much damage. 1d2, well, +8. I mean, they still hit super hard. And we got a +2 mace that does electric damage. And then we've got the really high poison damage one, right? Or no, that's charisma. I'm pretty sure that something here does poison, and it's probably the metal, whatever this one is. I feel like that's poisonous. Pretty cool. Oh, Cat Ankylo's making some fun noises in the background. Hey there, Alter Ego. Yeah, Circle of the Moon... Honestly, not my favorite Castlevania game. I think it's probably one of the worst Metroidvania games. But, you know, I know some people like it, so it's fine. Oof, oof! Still taking a lot of damage. These guys hit real hard. I don't even think hard is the right word. Like, it's pretty bad. There's a difference between a hard game and a game that's, like, mechanically bad, you know. The final boss is just nonsense. Okay, so we gotta be careful with BlueAnkylo. She did take some damage. Let's, who's got cleric spells? Yeah, there we go. We can cast Cure Crit? 6 to 27? Sure. Yeah, she's fine. Ecclesia? Well, we'll see. I haven't gotten there yet. I can only really compare them to the advanced games that I've replayed recently. Of all this stuff, we need to kill... Well, this guy... Zorn is like a different kind of OTU, but we gotta kill the Mountain Stalker first, I think. Oh, I know some people really like Circle of the Moon. I understand. I just think it's not a good game. In terms of, like, balance and enemy design. Doesn't mean someone can't like it, though. No biggie. This fight seems to be going pretty quick. Alright. How much more can we take? You're stuck on a giant bull in Circle of the Moon? I don't really even remember them all. I know I just played it, but they all blend together so fast for me. Miss Grabby. You know what? We've got all these self-buffing spells. I forget how much of a difference they all make, right? Like... Biofeedback is basically +1 armor class and -2 per hit. I don't know. Let's check out Flesh Armor. I forget what some of these do. So, Miss Grabby's at -4. Let's try Flesh Armor. There's a 5% chance she fails it. The 19 check mark means you need to roll a 19 out of 20. So she was successful in casting it. And that puts her at, instead of -4, it did nothing. So, nice spell. Or nice ability. Yeah, we could pick up the gold if you want. I think it's more fun to leave it there, though. It's not like we need it. Okay, got that one. Now, BlueAnkylo is the other one that might want some buffs. She's got... oh, that's right. She's only got like a flat 1 AC. That's right. I don't know. How did that ever happen? Why does Miss Grabby have minus a bunch? Oh, so she's got like... She must have better gear in general. She gets free displacement. That's a lot of it. Okay. So there's some, yeah. Anyway, we can go to a shield if we want to have a really good armor class, but let's try some more psionics here. See if we can get below, at least down to 0. There was like, isn't there like shield or mage armor? Just basic armor? I don't think this is actually good at our level. Maybe shield for a bit, negates missiles, improves AC, and saving throws. Let's give it a shot. See if it actually makes any difference. Some of the rules happen, you know, some of the stuff happens behind the scenes. So that did give her +2 to armor class. That's good. It's like a free shield. No, we've got 30, nearly 32,000, what are they called? Ceramic pieces. We don't need to pick it up. And this will give people joining the stream a bit of an idea of how long we've been in the arena having fun. Seeing as we got like a couple level ups already too. Someone's been charmed? Not for long. Uh-oh. That actually is a problem if I can't get rid of it. Yeah, you can see there. So how do we... this might put our... Okay, we gotta kill the little frogs faster. I forgot that they could even do that. That will cause us a problem. There's gotta be a spell that gets rid of that kind of stuff. Like, even... I mean, Dispel Magic, but that gets rid of everything, so... Maybe just doing a little bit of damage will cover it? There you go. Magical vestments. That's probably like okay for armor class. And it will, well, I can't even, I'm gonna lose the haste no matter what. Fine, we can just cast haste again. We're not done yet. No way. Need to be careful, though. If you want to stay in here the maximum time possible, I can't keep blowing spells like that. So we're out of level 3 slots. We could try Black Tentacles. Could try Stone Skin, but this just blocks a certain number of attacks. It's kind of weird. Hey there, Rob. So we've got... I cast the shield spell. I'll try casting armor, but I really doubt it'll do anything. Yeah, that didn't change your armor class at all. Let's start killing. Time to go killing. Oh, is that a mage guy in there? No, that's just hair. We got to watch out for enemy defilers, because they can, you know, fireball us and hold monster us and stuff. Ouch. A little bit of ouch there. The enemies are also pretty dumb. Oh, there might be too many sprites on screen. Maybe we should pick up some of the money after all. Hold on. Yeah. We've surpassed the game's, or the engine's ability to render sprites. So things are starting to disappear. Well, that's too bad. I wanted to let it pile up for a bit longer. Strange Mind took a ton of damage there. Also, that one was on guard, which I should have expected. Hopefully this game isn't about to crash. Man, we've not done a very good job focusing these enemies down. Alright. We'll take a little, Why can't you attack? Strange. Oh, I can't. This is not good. I can't select the enemy sprites. We might have a problem here. Let's try to clean up a little bit more. I've never seen this happen. So, it's possible we can, like, move back and guard and we'll still hit them when they move to us. Maybe. Yeah, so we can still kill them, but they're cheating now. Maybe we should get out of here. If you can't even select them. That's a problem. I've definitely never had this happen. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's say no. And, let's just take a second here. What I'll do, we can still fight some more. We don't have to actually leave. Let's make our first save of the game. Seeing as things are getting a little bit wacky. Oh, dang it. I really hate, I mean, that might be good, honestly, in the long run, but I really hate how, the quickest way to get to the save button exits the game. So just a second while we get back in here. I gotta remember to hit F2 or something instead. That's the right command, but it might be the wrong answer. What was the question? Yeah, no, that's not the closest to Dark Souls. As much as Circle of the Moon was funny, I also don't update the question bot, you know, after every stream. It's a lot of extra work to maintain that I don't do very regularly. Okay, so we're back in here. I need to remember to go F2 or F1 next time. We should still have... Yeah, oh, that's right. I am playing it on hideously difficulty mode. That's right. The enemies, they got a bunch of HP or something. Oh, good. More fighting. It's fine. We wanted to fight more stuff anyway, probably. I kind of want Strange Mind to heal up here if he can. There we go. I don't know if I ever figured out what determined, like, initiative in this game, or if it's just completely random. We're getting level ups. Yay! Oh, the game's not showing... See, this is the problem, where when it, So this is OBS's fault. I accidentally closed the game after I saved. And then OBS didn't hook into it when I restarted it, which is really dumb. It's almost never a problem, but a few games OBS doesn't seem to work with. It's kind of dumb. There you go. All I did was kill some enemies, and we got a level up. So, this is, I think, Psionic level 9 for China. And it's really hard to know which ones these are good without literally looking up a guide. I've been generally trying to take the buffing kinds and not enhancing, because enhancing is just making it a little bit more potent. So I could try flesh armor. I think I tested this and it was garbage. We could take body weaponry, but I don't think that's good when you have a sword. I don't think share strength is very good. Displacement works for sure. I'm not sure enhanced strength. Like, there's a lot of these ones I just don't remember. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna test that out. See if we can boost our strength up even higher. And then we have one more point. I'm tempted to pick up flesh armor. I mean, and then there's all these telepath options, but we've already got the important stuff like mind blank and all that. We could also take the couple kinetics, but I think I've got... Well, I mean, Disintegrate's pretty cool, but I've got that on Strange Mind. Yeah, I've kind of been having China focus on the buffing stuff. We also have level 5, our first level 5 spell, I think? Yeah, level 9 mage is when you learn level 5 magic, so... You get so few spells in this game, it's crazy, but probably Cone of Cold? Maybe Cloud Kill. Blocking stuff can be nice. Feeble Mind. Dominations, we've got that in Psionics anyway. Feeble Mind might be in Psionics as well, but it could be good. You might want something like this later, depending on enemies with magic resistance. Maybe. Dismissal does work pretty good on summoned enemies. But yeah, I think we'll just go with Cone of Cold. It's too bad you only get one spell when you level up. It's just, there's like no scrolls to learn magic. Just keep giving me enemies for now. I'm not done yet. They sent us a halfling. The question really was, how long could we stay in the arena? We'll probably get out of here soon. Like, I don't want to spend 5 hours just playing around the arena, but I don't mind spending a bit more time. I'd like to maybe get a bit of an idea of which buffs work. So maybe what I'll do is, after this fight, not talk, and we'll get another fight anyway, but I want to see if I can remember what does what, right? Like, we've got so many abilities. So let's try... We just picked up a couple new ones, like Adrenaline Control. It's a 1d6 of bonus strength. Does it actually apply when you're already at 24? Or was it a completely waste of a pick? It was a waste of a pick. What about... So Displacement should work. So that'll give your... that should have given them -2 armor class. Assuming I didn't already have the effect. Let me just get rid of that. It doesn't even work. You should check your effects before you use your abilities, I guess. Okay, what are we at? 0. Biofeedback should take us to -1. Did I fail it? There is a chance to fail. It pops up really quick if you miss it. Alright, we've got biofeedback, we've got displacement. That puts them at -1. I guess I lost haste when I reloaded. Or maybe I just dispelled it. China would be better with haste. Okay, what am I looking at next? Energy containment gives you, like, immunity to, like, elemental damage, although there's not a lot of enemies that do that, mostly. You could try grafting weapon. It might add the +1 to hit. I'm not even sure. How would we even figure that out? Because this is the damage roll, not the to-hit roll. I don't know how you'd ever know if it was working. I mean, it's on, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. We could put on, like, some of the psionic ones. It's kind of hard. It's got, like, a 50-50 chance to work, but Mind Blank makes you immune to other psionic attacks. Invisibility... I think this drains your psionic bar really quick, though, if I remember correctly. And finally, we could attempt... Oh, yeah, the protection from ranged attacks. Yeah, so there's some pretty cool abilities in there, one way or the other. So let's put on... It's all in the metabolic for the buffs. Displacement. Biofeedback. Those are, like, the obvious ones, I guess. Maybe Enhanced Strike works on someone who has 20. It should. Failed. Works. So, yeah, now Strange Mind does crazy damage. Yeah. I'm not even past psionic abilities yet. Man, we failed that like 3 times in a row, even though we had like 20 out of 20. Weird. I still don't really understand how flesh armor works. It's kind of a mystery. So, Robert, I had a little bit of a look. There's an official module for 4th edition. 5th edition is technically homebrew, but it is, like, very highly regarded. If you just Google 5e Dark Sun, you can't miss it. Mind Blank. Oh, they've only got metabolic and telepathic. Okay. More psionic abilities. Biofeedback. Why didn't I give everybody... Maybe non-psionics can't learn displacement. But I should have given that to everybody. They probably can't learn it. It's too obvious. I mean, I haven't played it, but I have heard that it's very highly regarded. What else have we got? Cleric spells that give us long-term buffs. Protection from evil. Classic. I mean, most of the enemies are evil alignment, although there should be a AoE version. At some level. Oh yeah, magical vestments. I wanted to see how this works too. Let's just check Strange Mind here. -3, -4. A very small buff. Small effect. What else do we got just laying around here? There's so many spells. Prayer also gives us saving throws and Thaco. Actually, how does that work when we're not... Oh, what's... Okay, hold on. There's a... Yeah, the collapse party command. There's a button that does that automatically. But if you're casting buffs on the team, I think you want to be in not collapsed mode, so that you'll know it'll hit everybody like that. There we go. So now we've got prayer for a while. I'm just, yeah, you know, having some fun here. Protection from evil. Oh, so this is... Oh, it's single target, but then it's everyone near them, in theory. Cloak of Bravery is fear only. Free action is really good if you're in a web or something. Iron Skin is immunity. Dang, that's pretty good too. Let's just put on a few more spells. I'll check the mage spells out in a second here. Oh yeah, there's of course Bless. Bless doesn't last very long as a general rule. Flame Blade seems cool. Bark Skin, I don't know. 1 for every 4 levels of caster. Let's see if it makes a difference. We're already at -5. Bam. Doesn't even need it. Oh, but you can target other people. That's definitely a bonus then. So like I was complaining about how BlueAnkylo kind of had bad AC. Maybe we can Bark Skinner? I don't... Did that give her -1? Another -1? The stacking of armor class is clearly an art more than a science. And there's also magical vestments that single target. That put her down to -6. Dang. That's self-target, I mean to say. Any other cool abilities we can cast here? Part of the trick is, like, different branches of cleric give you different sets of spells. They're not all, like, there's different elementals based. I guess we're druids technically, but like it's just because you're a cleric or a druid doesn't mean you have the full set of spells. It's weird. All right, and then finally for mage spells, we tried shield already. We know that does work. Shielded. It's just too many spells. It's gonna crash the game. Mirror Image should work, but it's a little different. Out of level 3 spells. Alright, we might be pretty much through our magical enchantment phase here. Oh yeah, there's Enlarge. Whew. What happens if you enlarge a half giant? Did we ever test that out? So we're looking at 24 strength plus 14 modifiers and 1d8s. Let's do a little bit of science. Definitely affects, or definitely connects. It might just set your... the way the game works, like, Enlarge might just set you, like, 24 strength or something. So that might not make any difference. Oops, don't AI control. Well, hold on. We can cast that on someone else. I'm not sure if Enlarge does anything. You become a 3/4 giant if you cast it once, yeah. So I'm not 100% sure if Enlarge works. I kind of remember talking about it before that it might add like a hidden damage up. It doesn't show it on the stat screen maybe, but it just like plus 50% damage when you attack something. Someone I think said that. I'm not sure if we ever confirmed it. We're gonna rehaste because someone was not hasted. I want both of my mages to be invisible. So we're going to get BlueAnkylo to be invisible, because why not? This is like super over prepare. But it's kind of got a fun, you know, it's kind of neat. We could like mirror image and stuff, but okay, let's go insult the guy and get some more combat in. I'm gonna, seeing as we just spent like half an hour putting buffs on, let's do that real quick. Oops. What is the shortcut to collapse? Probably like C, right? No. Anyway, we'll just talk to this guy and we'll be like, I spit in the face of to something or other. And that just always gives you more enemies to kill. Ooh! Did we just lose all of our buffs? Maybe that was just giving us little, oh, you've got all these spells on right now. Looks like we've got everything, probably. I mean, it's really hard to keep track. But anyway, oops, that was not what I wanted. These are Ravagers, right? They're pretty crazy strong. Rampagers, right? Level 14. So these are, I would say... Ooh, China's doing tremendous damage. Okay, so... I'm going to say Enlarge does add a hidden damage multiplier. Maybe even double damage. For melee, not range, seeing as we did ranged. Dang, I didn't expect it to be that awesome. So that means you could get a critical hit after being enlarged and hit for like 70 or something. Since I think they just have crits do double damage anyway. So this is our second level 9 mage. Hold monsters is pretty good. I picked Cone of Cold on the other one. I've been kind of like trying to vary the spells we learn. So I think we'll take Cloud Kill on my second Preserver. Yeah, it's a dumb effect. Killing things is better. Alright, what else you got? While we've got all of our buffs, give me the strongest you can do. I wonder if you get better enemies if you go insult the guy in charge. So this is our first time with enlarged damage on our 3 cream here. Hasted and enlarged seem to be the best. And then some of the buffs that give you some AC are pretty good. But haste plus enlarge means everything dies. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Just remembering how all the stuff works. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Let me also turn animations off just to speed this up a little bit. Boy, we run way faster with no animations. Late night stream for some of you. Although it's only like 3 in the afternoon for this Ankylo. I guess we should see, like, if there's any use, like, can we get some more levels in here, or are we already, like, capped out? We'll set up another fight. Wounded rats, as if we're wounded. How's our actual experience looking? So we need another 50,000 to get Fighter 9, or 60,000, well, times 3, so 180,000 or 100,000. That's a lot. Okay, so getting to Fighter level 9 is going to take a very long time. So just keep it up. We'll do like a fight, and we'll see how much of a dent it makes. China's the closest, and she gets it cut in half because she's dual class. But 7,034 is like the main number that's going to change. Man, 42 damage hits. Whew. Oh, it's brutal. Maybe we really are a full giant at this point. And Enlarge is a level 1 spell. Like, we can spam that a lot. Alright. That was pretty easy. And what did we get out of it? 2,000 experience. We definitely will need stronger enemies than that if we're going to get any progress. And I mean, I'm not saying we should get to level 9 in this fight right here. I'm just curious if they show up, if they give us anything stronger, right? Like, Rampagers have been the strongest so far. But they might not give it to you on the, like, if we call this a, an encore fight, you might need to, like, straight up insult the announcer to get the difficult fights. So let's say nothing. And insult him again and see if it's, like, super strong. Oh, he won't. Looks like you can only get that once, maybe. Interesting. So, unfortunately, oh, well, that sucks. Then I... Well, we'll be back later. I was going to go do some of the arena stuff. Like, we need to talk to this guy, and I think there's, like, a bird we should shoot. Oh, well. I thought we could talk to him twice. Apparently not. Oh, well, let's go check out the pens a little bit. We had some fun in the arena. I don't think they could really do anything to kill us unless we stayed in there for hours and hours and ran out of spells and eventually got sort of chipped down. These are the slave pens. I'm Kurzak. How's your job? And I'm not really going to read all this. I'm just kind of... I don't want to get into a fight with them, basically. I just want to be like, how's the pyramid going? Yes, that's what we're doing. And, how are you... Why are you building a pyramid? And he's... Like, we probably didn't even see all this dialogue last time, because I'm pretty sure he stops talking if you pick the wrong one, or even just talk too much. Because we're slaves, you know. How well guarded are the exits? Who's the half-giant? Leg Crusher. Well, I don't think he's as strong as us. And, you must not get paid very well. Love of his work. Right. We can bribe this guy. There's a way to... If you're playing it for the first time, you know, you save up some arena cash and try to bribe him, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Leg Crusher, what you up to? I just train monsters. What am I fighting next? He does... I think there is a way for him to, like... There's a lot of dialogue in this game that's easily missed. But he does tell you, like, oh, you're probably going to get killed by fire eels. I don't know how you get out of here. And I kind of remember that, like, every... Like, as you re-enter the arena entirely, they kind of give you stronger and stronger enemies as well. Not just, like, more rounds, but, like, straight up come back in at a higher level kind of thing. Or after, Did I actually pick that up? No, there you go. Coming back in over and over again also, I believe, kind of stack. Okay, so makes it more difficult. Alright, so these guys are, like, I don't want to accidentally kill them, but this Merzel and some other fighters. Hi, we're China. We could probably just start a fight and kill them all right away, but, son of a rampager, he is not. Turd, talk about an escape. You got to go to the arena 3 times before they'll even talk to us. All right, and let's try not to start a fight. Basically, I don't want to like go through the dialogue so fast that we start combat. Basically, okay, we get all healed up. We probably lost all of our buffs. That is just how it works. But now we've got all our spells and all. You know. In fact, I will even start making some saves here as we cruise around. So then we got Gilal or whatever. She has some information. If we talk to her, she survived the arena, fought something. Easy. Yeah, you start fighting easier things. What do they say? Like renegade halflings, mountain stalkers. Yeah, we already killed those. There's more dangerous than mountain stalkers. She only knows the trustee, and there's guards. And then she has this weird headache when you try to ask her how she escaped, or how to escape. And, yeah, it's weird. It's real weird. We found a loincloth. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything actually in this haystack, so we could check them all out, but, no. We need to get to the water to do something. So the door's locked. There's a special dude down there. We'll talk to the trustee in a minute. Let's talk to this guy first. Scar, the real king of the pits. He runs these pens. But we have to survive a couple more trips in before he'll even talk to us. The other guy, at least, was a little bit easier to chat with. We've got Merlon over here. He's totally untrustworthy. He's a little punk. This guy's like basically like a double agent or something, isn't he? Like, he wants money. All right, he gives us a quest to get a gem. Where's the gem? Semyon had it, chained up in the arena. So we'll go find Semyon in the arena and see what he has to say. But if I remember correctly, don't trust Merlon. And there's nobody else to know. So we gotta go find that trustee. There we are. Good timing. So you're the new gladiator. This is the old dude from the... I don't know if he still fights. He's probably... They're all gladiators. We haven't even met before, except maybe once upon a time. Where can I get some water? I got a pot, but we got to go to Dino's to fill the water bottle. How do we get to Dino's? He's got a key. Wait, are you going to actually... You're going the wrong way. It's right here. Pathfinding is not something this game is particularly good about. We'll just keep an eye on him. Let's have one of the girls keep an eye on him. I guess they're all... That's right, the whole team is girls. So, alright, thanks. Don't tell anyone I opened the door. Enjoy your 200 experience points. Did you ever tell us how he got to be... You guys can read more about these if you want. I don't know how much I saw last time. We got the water. I think we have to ask him about escaping, alive. I think you have to talk. Like, we have to talk to the girl or something at some point here, and it'll work. Can you bribe the guards? Yeah, but you need a lot of money. How many guards are there? Lots. But they get moved around. There's this Templar in the corner. Yep. Who else is in Slaypen? So then we can ask about all the people. He does know a bit about Jalal. But, yeah, I mean, you can ask about all the people. I don't think it really matters. He probably says don't trust Merlon or something. Ambitious little fungus, yeah. He'd sell his brother for 5 ceramics. So they do give you a little bit of a hint not to trust the punk. Alright, we should have enough time here if I don't mess around. That's one bit of a quest done. Pick that up for later. What else we got? We go talk to, what's his face here? Dino's the cook. Jalal was, having a bad time, yeah. Well, she is in pain. Alright. More quests out of the way. So, you know, there's a few different ways to escape this pits. But I'm going to go back into the arena a few times. I don't want to speed run everything. I mean, I want the animations to be quick, but... I want to show off some alternate strategies if I can as we goof around. Alright, he gives her a little healing massage, and he must go. So what was that about the whole escaping? So yeah, she almost escaped, found a secret passage in the northwest corner of the pens. You push a button. We can just kill the guards. She actually made it out of the pens into the desert. I don't even know if we found this all out last time, but yeah, and Templar found her and brought her back. And then put some kind of psychic lock. I am planning to escape, you know. Well, she doesn't want to come with us. But she even knows about all the villages. So this really does... I think, you know, if I missed it last time, you really are supposed to figure this all out with Jalal before you escape. Because this is the whole plot of the game to some degree. bunch of small villages. She doesn't know where they are. And they're going to send an army to go kill them. Yeah. Why don't they fight together? What? Yeah, they can all ally. Sounds like what we're going to do. Alright, so, I think that's all we can do in here. We got the water, we talked to the cook, we found out about the other villagers. Let's do some more fighting. Summon Kurzak! Alright. And we could just fight our way out right now. Like, all we gotta do is go over here and we're done. For all the quests you can do in the slave pits. It'd be like, and just run right now. I think they'd attack us once we got around here, but you could just probably just run. I bet you could make it without even fighting if you just, if you know where to go after talking to Jalal. Maybe we'll try that. We'll see. Alright, Leg Crusher, what's up? What am I fighting next? Some mules? Psh, that's not going to stop me. Now, I'm not going to do the full buff cycle again, exactly. But I might do a couple buffs. Hail the mighty Tuckamuckanuk. What am I looking for? Well, we'll haste up at the very least. Hold on. Let me, I really need to figure out the button that does that automatically. But, yeah, let's put on a couple... There's a couple spells that will just make this way better. Haste, obviously, and, what were the obviously good ones? Displacement... Biofeedback. One of these days I'll just remember. Displacement. Biofeedback. And enhanced strength on someone who doesn't have 24 strength. And then we enlarge the people who need to be really dealing the damage. And if you've got biofeedback, turn it on. Those ones are easy. And then other than that, like, there's lots of, like, minor spells. I don't know. I think shield might be worth it. I'm trying to go fast because there's like a million spells, but we could put enlarge on everyone. It's not like a reason not to. Was there any really easy, obvious cleric spells that were worth it? I mean, obviously you can put like bless and stuff. Prayer is level 3. Alright, we'll say that's probably good enough. That's a couple to hit bonuses, some big damage ups, and that should hold us for a while. Although we're not at like max armor class or anything, or minimum armor class, but you know, we should crush these guys just fine for a while. Can the BlueAnkylo finish the whole group on her own? Not quite. Miss Grabby will come in there and finish the job. Alright. And, you know, the announcer understands that we're way too strong. Oh, remember, priority is killing Gold Frog. Because Gold Frogs can charm you, which is one of the few ways we could actually, like, have someone die. Alright, we're still crushing it. We'll do a few more rounds, I guess. I don't know. I'm still just curious what all we can fight in here, but I get the feeling there's not much that can stop us. Oh, we got to talk to the dude up here who's dying. Maybe they're acceptable gladiators after all. One more. Let's do one more, and then we'll go save the guy. They haven't even really started giving us the tough enemies. Dang. In large haste. Whew. Just too much. Alright, so we've got this guy over here. He's supposed to know about a gem or something. If I could just click him. We're here to help you. Are you Semyon? Is that what your name is? Yeah, I'm a Semyon. Should I untie you? Yes! I'll free you. Alright, we cut him free, but... Where can I get some water? Well, I actually already got some, because I'm really smart. And I brought water into the desert. Alright. We saved him! We'll talk to him once he gets back. Into this... I guess they just let him come back. Like, even though they chained him up there to die, it's like they don't mind. I'll untie you. Well, he's dead. There's a vulture. Not anymore. We got some vulture meat to eat now. Is that everything? Yeah, let's go. I'm pretty sure that's all there is out there. We can talk to this dude in here now. For whatever reason, they just leave him here. So, pretty hot, you know. What do you know about the Veiled Alliance? I think the book mentioned something about how someone in your crew knew about this. And I'm not actually from the Veiled Alliance. If I didn't know better, yeah. So where's that gem? It's in the grain pots. And you want to help? No. So that's all we get from that dude for now. Probably forever. Let's give this guy a good insult. Last time we spat in the face of Chumpnum or other anyway. But, you better breed them monsters quick. You'll need them. Oh, he doesn't even give us more. I thought he'd give us more enemies. Well, let's... Our weapons are fine. I'm rich! Wow, wow, we didn't even get another fight. We'll have to come back later and give him a better insult. He's not taking the bait. Alright. Hurry up, let us... You're slowing me down. Alright, so Merlon said something about a grain pot. Now we've survived 2 rounds, but... Or not Merlon, Semyon. I mean, do we just tell him that there's a grain pot somewhere? I don't have the gem yet, no. Probably shouldn't even give him the gem, though. He's just a punk. Scar... Still haven't done enough fighting, even though we are super overpowered and survived many rounds. It's not enough. That's what I get for trying to go fast. What are the grain pots? Oh, there's something we can do here too. Would you like to cook the vulture? Heck yeah. We got ourselves 1 cooked vulture. What do you... I don't even know what we do with it. Maybe I should give it to the... No. Well... I was going to say, maybe we should give it to the cook, but, I mean, we just cooked it, so I don't know about that. Hey, Dinos, we didn't really talk. How'd you heal Gilal? Yeah. Didn't even answer the question. Why are you here? He's a cook. Why do you have a nice... He makes good food. How long you been here? A year. Have you been to the arena? Nope. Can I have some water? Sure. Who else is in here? And we can ask about people like Merlon the Punk. Gilal, Scar the King of the Pens. And the trustee who's been here forever. always check the wardrobe. Miss Grabby rummages through the cabinet and finds a message carved in the wood. Don't trust Pahakt. Huh. That door's pretty locked. So why don't you trust Pahuktamuk? Huh? Guess she doesn't want to answer that question. Okay, I gotta find that gem still. Is it one of these pots? Grain pots. There you go. Booyah! Got a gem. Take that, pots. Alright, now, we don't really need money or anything, so it doesn't matter. Like, this is 600 pieces, but it's Merlon's gem. Maybe we should give it to Merlon before... Maybe we should see if Merlon wants it before we give it to that punk that's greedy. Maybe. Prove yourself in the arena. One more fight, maybe. Alright, see ya. They still don't think we're tough. They don't know. They don't understand how tough we actually are. Now, I can't remember... Doesn't someone tell you to check this door? I wouldn't open that door. Why not? Haunted. Knock on the door. You gonna tell us more about this haunted room? It's very spooky for Spooktober. Yeah, you already told me your story. Alright, thanks. Oh no, the door shuts! And a spooky zombie walks in. And dies in one hit. And then the door locks shut. Oh no! What'll we ever do? Trusty, you got me haunted by spooks. So this is the first time you could get some armor and some magic arrows. Actually, +3 arrows. Surprisingly good arrows. Now, I don't think anyone needs AC2 armor, but let's just real quickly double check. You know, I mean, I gotta... You know, we got armor that makes you strong against cold that has 2 points. We got the 3-point silk. Strange Mind can't wear armor. And we got 4-point armor that also makes you free action for free. Free action. Unfortunately, there's very few treasure that will be worth it for us. How spooky can it get? A really nice gem. Nice. And that went really fast, I couldn't read it. But that was not Merlon's gem, that was just some random spooky gem. Is there another button in here? I don't think so. Oh, something happened. I think it just said... We just take the hinges off the door. We're pretty strong. Unfortunately, things are going to go fast. We're going to miss a bit of dialogue. Just take the door off. We're really strong, you know. Okay, back to the arena. Give the gem to Merlon, or at least show the gem to Merlon. And then we'll, maybe something. Something. What am I fighting? 3 Kreen and Tor Kreen. I don't even think I'm going to do any buffing this time. We'll be fine with no buffs, right? Hey, Semyon. He doesn't even want to talk. He's more of a scout than a warrior. Yeah, alright. I thought maybe... I guess, you know, maybe you could show him the gem, but... No dice. Alright. Cool. Just testing stuff out, having some fun. Hail to Cook and Magnuk. Alright, so even without all of our overpowered buffs, we're pretty strong. We might even still be hasted, honestly. Do we... Oh yeah, never mind. We still have all of our buffs. They last a long time. Can't complain. Or at least some of them are still on. I don't know. It's not like this is a modern, you know, Pathfinder CRPG that really keeps track of all of your durations on your buffs and exactly how they all work and shows you the dice rolls and all those nice things. I would feel bad not doing at least a couple extra rounds at this point. Oh, here you go. The Defiler. So these guys, if you're playing in the arena for the first time, are actually quite scary. Because, you know, spellcasters. Maybe they are starting to give us some stronger enemies at long last. Mostly I want to see more Rampagers, honestly. Those were the strongest so far by a long shot. Alright, one more round. Call me a rat again and you'll pay. Well, they're definitely giving us Defilers at least. Priority is Defiler and then Gold Frog. And after that, it doesn't really matter there. Everything else is a chump. Poor quality creatures. I wonder how many, you know, like, realistically speaking, I wonder how many monsters they would even have in an arena of a city this size, right? Like, it just, you know, because it's a video game, they can just keep spawning them forever, but, like, they would have to run out eventually, I think. Or eventually they just get tired of the gladiators being annoying and they just send in real guards or something, I guess, maybe. Someone go ask the Romans how they did it. That's pretty good. I don't know, maybe one more. One more. Well, yeah, now they gave us weak enemies, so now we're done. I was only going to stay if they kept giving me, like, stronger looking stuff. Just BlueAnkylo playing around in the arena. Alright, good enough. Let's go harass the announcer a little bit. Gotta get a bit closer. No? Talk to him. Okay, so we tried... I guess there's a lot of options here I've never tried. At this rate, you'll have to fight me. Don't think too far in the future. You still have to survive another night in the pens. I'll laugh at your funeral. Interesting. There's quite a lot of back and forth available. I like it, honestly. It's easily missed, but there's quite a lot of, like, you know, little touches to the story, the dialogue there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the guards could stop us at all either at this point, so... I'm not sure they have anything that could stop level 9 characters that are getting close to max rank fighter even. Alright, so people should talk to us now. Hey, Merzal. You figured out how to escape. What'd you put in the haystack? Hey, wait a minute. Are you spying on us? I was just walking by. I heard you. If I ever catch you doing that, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, as if you would even hit us. Alright, so how do we escape? I thought you just said you knew how to escape. If you knock out the front door, Kurzak will open it. So his plan is kill Kurzak. What about south? Just as bad as the north. Alright, it's pretty stupid. So he wants to escape, but he doesn't actually have a plan. What an idiot. Although, to be honest, just killing everything would work. But only because we're here. Let's talk to the other guy, see if he's got a better plan. Let's see the options. What's your plan, Scar? Be patient. Come back. Oh, we still haven't fought enough. He still won't even talk to us. Scar, man. Alright, Merlon. I got the gem. Whatever, you can have it. Great, now here's the plan. I got a secret patron who bribed the guard. Who's this patron? I can't tell you. I must know more. So he makes up some lie. Someone needs to roll an insight check or something. He won't even try to escape with us. Oh, I think I've accidentally triggered an escape. Dang it. I actually wanted to go back to the arena. Sorry. I should have saved. What if I just kill him? The last time we escaped, the last time we played through, we used his escape route, and he gets us to open the door, and then we just have to fight everybody, and it's stupid because it's all just a trap. He does eventually take you. He tells you to go meet the Templar in the corner, but this is the Templar that's going to kill you. There's even a note in the cupboard that says "Don't trust him." So anyway, I want to talk to Scar this time. That's really what I'm trying to get to. No, it's... Oh, dang it. It's triggered after you tell Merlon, once you give him the gem. Well, dang it. There's no... I didn't make any... There's no autosaves. Well, looks like we're escaping the same way as always. I wanted to fight a mountain stalker and some sligs. I really should have saved it before I started talking to people. That was my mistake. Dang it, dang it, dang it. You want to also escape at the same time, maybe? That might be a little bit different. Nice! Slightly different. Also, do you want to escape while we're here? Everyone, let's escape. At least she tells you where to go. If you're... She might not come with you, but she does tell you how to escape. So, I mean, that's like the main thing. I don't suppose you want to escape. You definitely told me your story. Well. Alright. Now that we're having a slave revolt, how do you feel about joining us? I hear you're working with Merzel. I don't trust him and I don't trust you. He... Never trust Merzel. Never even talk to Merzel. That's the real answer is don't even talk to that punk. Are you guys going? Oh, Merzel. He's fine. I mean, you probably shouldn't trust him. He's just going to stay back there. Well, even though we killed Merlon or whatever his name was... I don't know. Can I trust him? I wouldn't. Do what you want. It's not up to me to tell you. See, last time they also attacked us as soon as I walked past. I feel like he like got us past that guard, but then... Oh, maybe it was the Templar that triggered it. Maybe that's what's happening. I forgot. Whatever, let's go running around. See what we can find. Looks like we're fighting. So much for that plan. Just everything in here is designed to get you into trouble, you know? I'm not even sure why we're still in combat. There's nothing anywhere near us, right? Oh, they did this dumb... See, this is... Ah, I hate it. Oh, well, we're just gonna have to power through. We're in combat because someone else is in combat, and I guess it's my own mistake, but... let's see if these guys can escape. They'll probably just get murdered, but... well, you know I can't resist grapes. Alright, that's probably everything in this room. I wonder if they just die if the combat will be over and we can move around again. Oh no, the Templars met. We're not even going to get to talk to the Templar. Okay, I definitely got to get back into the habit of saving more often. That's the real thing. Here I am trying to go fast. We're like streaming for an hour. We're not even done escaping the arena yet. But I really wanted to get to the... there's like an interesting... I guess I'll just explain it again. There's an interesting thing that happens if you go into the arena over and over again. Scar does eventually talk to you about a slave escape. And you eventually meet him in the arena. And if you agreed to his terms, you fight your way out or something. Like you take like I feel like you take like a secret escape from there or something. I forget how it works, but he does like join you in the arena. Or if you don't agree with him, you have to kill him when you go into the arena, which is kind of forces your hand a little bit. But you'd have to like really struggle to figure out what to do in the pens, or else clearly even halfway trying to do the quests, you get sent out of the arena pretty quick, or something happens, you know. All right, everyone's dead, right? We're good. So no one could even defeat Leg Crusher. That's how bad their revolt was. They couldn't even defeat the first guy they had to kill. Pretty weak. Let's go say hello to the Templar. Oh, he will talk to us. I guess he didn't really want to talk. We might want that key. And we might want the +1 sword, maybe. I don't think I want the shields. I don't think we want the armor. Grapes of neutralized poison are actually pretty good. But yeah, you know, there's your first magic weapon. It's definitely worth killing him. Baby's first magic. Alright. Now, I think all that key does... oh, they triggered the alarm. I guess they just knew that we killed the Templar magically. But yeah, I think the key opens the way back into the South Pens, right? I'm pretty sure there's a way to talk to him and... I can't remember. There's like... there really are a few ways to get out of here. Like, there's quite a lot of overlapping ways to escape. It's just... it's interesting. I do like that there's a lot of ways to do it. I just keep messing it up to show off the same one. In the end, we just kill everyone 90% of the time. That's just how it works. Yeah, there's a way to... yeah, I know we did this last time. There's a way to, like, release the monsters and have them fight the guards as a distraction as well. So many, like, cool tricks. Let's just go kill everybody. I meant to be going through this pretty fast, so... I don't think we're hasted anymore. But I don't think we need to be hasted. Oh, another Templar. Arrows, as if arrows can stop us. Look at this. Was that the Leg Crusher? Just had some junk. I love it when enemies just have junk. That's a really lazy dungeon master. I checked the inventory. Yeah, they just have some junk. And what kind of junk? This is garbage. No, describe the garbage in detail. I roll investigation. Sure. So that last one we killed there was... I got a lot of gems. One of these guys must have been the invisibility to undead. That sounds pretty lame. One of these guys would have been the boss dude that theoretically got paid off with the gem. It's interesting that most of them have gems. I wonder if I even checked last time. I kind of get into the habit of like, oh, enemies have terrible gear, so don't check most of the time, you know? We're gonna take out this room because I feel like it. They didn't even aggro. Well, if they're not gonna aggro, you've got this coming. Cloud Kill. The spell with the range of mostly nothing. What a great spell. I'm so glad I learned that. This happens. This always happens. How do you even cast this without hitting yourself? I mean, it's got more range over here. Is it blocked by an enemy? They're black, so they are enemies. Oh, you know what it is? There's an invisible wall. So there... We'll have to try out... That's... There's no glitches in this game. No glitches. Wonder if these guys had anything. Wow. They're arena gladiators. They didn't even have, like, a club. They were just trying to punch their way out. Alright, well, that was fun. We learned why they didn't attack us. I wonder if there's anything, like... Man, there's treasure in here, you know, right? Like... Too bad I didn't save it before I got here. Now we'll never know what we missed. Want a helmet of nothing? How about some wooden arrows +1? How about... Oh, a scroll. That actually is probably learnable, at least. So all of our mages can learn Wall of... whatever that was. I'm not going to have any room for all this garbage, but... I'm taking it anyway. I'm taking it with me. The best part of playing a D&D game is just finding all the treasure, right? And you can take all the boxes with you if you want more inventory mess in your inventory. Search the wardrobe. You find a pot. You find some pots. But I guess that's it. Alright, cool, cool. Where to next? We're almost out of here. We could fill up our water or pick up some more water, but I don't think we need it. Let's, what about this really long corridor? Was there ever any reason to go here? Like, what's the map design, right? Like, what's the point? Hey there, Ozone. Sometimes, you know, they put these little things in here. You'd think there'd be something to explore, but... Nah, we're done. Enough messing around. I don't want to spoil it for you if you're watching the YouTube VOD, or the YouTube episodes, but, Final battle glitched out. So we're going to just sort of do a super speedy playthrough. We're going as fast as possible. But, not at all. But, you know, we're just having some fun, and I'm going to try to very carefully, as it says on the bottom of the screen, not trigger the glitch. At the moment, I don't think anything we do matters. I'm not paying you guys anything. Half your money? Nope. Okay. Stupid rat man. Who's Chur? I don't care about him. Who's the girl? Tell me about the sewers. Flushing tunnels. Survivor. I just want to make sure I don't... We should really save more often. I don't want to, like, miss things. Or, not even... I don't mind out missing things, I guess, but just glitching things out. Alright. I still haven't decided if I'm just... Everyone take a drink every time that happens. And then I have to reset it in OBS every time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't really lose any progress. Just waste 30 seconds restarting. The final battle glitching out is a fairly common problem. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of easy solutions on the internet. Let's put some fruit away here. Don't know if I still never figured out if there's anything that... if there's anyone that eats the turkey. Someone's got to want that turkey. Oh yeah, we're picking up some gems too. Oh yeah, I used to have like... That's right, I used to specifically put up chests full of gems. The key was wasted because didn't do the right quest order. Oh yeah, I probably should have dropped those somewhere too. I forgot about all this stuff. I tried to get rid of all of the potentially quest-breaking items. Does it have a patch? I don't think so. 1 second here. That's too spooky because there's too much talking. All right, let's zip through this area. I never really liked the sewers a whole lot, honestly. You can find a lot of garbage if you want, but whatever. We're not even wearing belts. I'm kind of tempted to just skip this whole zone. I don't even think Dagolar's Lair will do anything. I'm trying to do quests that will affect the final battle. Like we'll have to do the recruitment quests. But nothing, and I wanted to show off a different way of escaping the arena, but I still fudged it up. Nothing you do in the sewers or Dagolar's Lair should matter. Thing is, no one even knows what's causing the final battle glitch. There's a variety of potential things, but I've never seen it like actually confirm this is specifically how the final battle glitches out. So fixing a glitch that people don't even understand is not very likely. It used to happen on the original though. It's not like a GOG thing. So I think I need to get like I'll have to find the way to fix the cranks. Like there's the tool that opens these up, right? But I'll see if I can just sort of skip through this area quick. I'm pretty sure the Ratmen don't join you in the final battle. Alright, so we could go talk to the chief. We do have our save point. I guess you can rest up and stuff. Come in peace, blah, blah, blah. Don't touch anything. Who are the elders? Bunch of skulls. And Dagolar's bad dude. Alright, goodbye. So yeah, anyway, you could go in there. You can see through walls, of course, but we would need the thing to open that. Let me see. Where do I want to go for speed running? Back here. If there is a community fix patch, you guys let me know. So this is the room where we save the girl usually, and maybe we go save her quick. I mean, it's not like it's going to take very long. Hey there, I've come to free the girl. You worship a baboon? Yeah, we gotta kill somebody. Get wrecked, son. Someone else here? Oh, sure. If only we'd cast haste first. There's still enemies? On the end of the hallway. I mean, this is usually why we have, like, bows, but... I've never really found ranged weapons super useful in this game. They just don't do enough damage. We would have killed them if we were on guard mode instead, basically. So... It kind of feels like the bow... I mean, I guess you're fighting enemies with ranged weapons, but even then, it's better just to just charge them. Ah, right. So this guy wants to be a Templar, and Tumbanunk is the son of a Kank. Mitzaquetzal. Alright, let's do something a little bit more fun this time. Actually, that's not the spell I want. We'll shoot him a couple times. Here we go. This is the mage I wanted. Yeah. It did not do as much damage. It didn't even kill anything. Didn't even kill anything. What a dumb spell. Was it Skank? I thought it was Kank. It's probably the name of some monster. Okay, so Cloudkill did not live up to its name. Even on, like, low-level enemies at the beginning of the game. Level 3, and it didn't even kill them. So, as usual, web and stuff are way better, because then they wouldn't move. And if you have free action, you just go over and kill them. Pretty normal, I guess. Alright, does he drop anything? Oh yeah, the chameleon gloves. We've been using those. They're also worth $1 million, so... normal staff, garbage armor, bunch of fruit we don't really need. Okay, that's cool. The chameleon gloves, I think I actually have the originals equipped. They're not a great secondary weapon. You know, you probably would do more damage with you know, a real weapon equipped. But I do like being able to cause blindness and deafness. That's why I generally keep them around. But they're not good enough for me to keep two. I'm just gonna get rid of it. We're gonna have like inventory problems if I take everything. Okay, there's the tool we need. We'll I guess we'll hold on to that for a while. Scrolls. Oh yeah. That's your first metal sword. I guess I'll pick up the gems. This is a scroll of color spray. I don't think we really need that, but take it. I think this is a talking scroll, or a reading scroll. Someone will have to pick it up. Just, talking. We don't need stuff like that. What I will do is see if anyone can learn this. How do we... Maybe you... Maybe they already have it. Hold on. Color spray. No color spray. So BlueAnkylo doesn't know the spell in theory. Can you not learn from scroll? I thought I used to scroll from. You do. I didn't want to accidentally cast it, so that's all. But yeah, that's fine. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, we'll save her. What's all this? Worshippers. Sure, blah, blah, blah. Hooray, you've been saved. You want to go back? Yeah, you just go ahead without me. You'll be fine. Alright. Good times. Maybe don't walk through the death cloud. You probably could have killed her if she walked through the death cloud or something. Where the heck is she going? She's gonna get killed by slimes over there. Why didn't she just... What a dummy. Or is she trying to leave, maybe? Maybe she's like, I don't want to go back. I didn't really, like, listen to her. BlueAnkylo doesn't listen to rat women. Also, it's most likely it's just AI pathfinding is bad. Where are we going? She did say she was... She's lost. Alright. She's... It's... Maybe they programmed her to be stupid like that. I don't think I've ever told her to walk back herself. Alright, she's coming. That's new. Well, here's a question. What if we cast a spell on her? Does she still doesn't walk any faster. Come on. Trying to help you out here. The chief's daughter, blah 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 blah. I can't believe she made it home. She's totally clueless with directions. I'm just gonna open this while we're here. Maybe if we'd opened this one first, she would have tried to walk home this way, but... No. No. Still lost. She's right at the entrance to her house, and she still can't... All she's got to do is follow the sewage. Come on. Do you know your way home from here? Do you recognize your father? Oh, wait, no, he's down here. We only ever talk to the priest guy. Alright, sure, what? Oh, fine, we'll help. Oh, she's so dead. They spawned right on top of her. Okay, BlueAnkylo, let's get in there. I can't get in there. Wait. Okay, Miss Grabby, I want you to go block these ones up. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, there was some more over there. Well, she's fighting. She's trying. We just got blocked by a narrow corridor. Alright, China's got this. Don't worry. Kill them all. Not a bad start. You imagine getting a game over right here because we got stuck in a wall. Or stuck in a narrow entrance. Let's first off try to save the kid up here. Strange Mind will be fine. Why do I always get stuck into these silly side quests? We didn't need to do this. We could have just left. Leave the rat men to their own devices. Some pretty spooky music in the background there. I hope you can hear it. Ratman's hitting for 1 damage. Nice. Well, I don't think any of them are going to die at this rate. Any of the quote-unquote good rat people. Hooray! You've been rescued. So, we good? Yes, you saved us. Can I have my reward now? Yes. Take this helmet. What is it? It's a blah 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 helmet. Okay, cool. Can I get out now? Maybe speak to the elders. So is the helmet worth it? It's gaze reflection, no bonus. Whatever. We have some helmet slots that never got filled up. So now we got 2 of these. Sure. If you don't want to get killed by gaze attacks, have that on. So, you know, maybe that was worth doing, I guess. I don't know. Skull Guardians. I guess the leader doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Stay out of there! Alright, I was just looking at stuff. Talk to the skulls. Hi, I'm the BlueAnkylo. Thank you very much. You are the hero, yeah. I don't need help from a moldy old skull. We're just trying to get out of here. What's going on in Draj? They're gonna be a pyramid. You know, all the bad stuff happening. How long we got? Forever. Sorcerer King. Questions escaping. Alright. Cool, thanks. What's the other exit? It's a secret hidden thing that takes you to terrible slimes. I'm trying to think if there's anything in Dagolar's lair that's worth going back for, honestly. You could try to kill Dagolar a different way, but I mean, you know. So that's the staff that opens the wall, right? Yeah, the parting staff. I mean, we could just go in there. It's not like it'll take a super long time, but let's go to Slime Town. Oh, they locked the doors after the attack. I mean, it's all kind of moot. We're just sort of replaying, trying to remember how the game works. There really isn't a whole lot of reason to be doing all these quests. Like, I don't need anything down here, but it's been a few months since I played through, so some of it is like remembering some of the game systems and spells, but we've kind of got there. I mean, I wouldn't hate getting back to level 999 before we finish up. It will take a lot of work, though, like an entire game's worth of experience, basically. We'd probably have to do everything to get to Fighter 9, which is kind of funny. You can walk over these? No. Yes, you can. Oh, but we can't get up there. We're really good at climbing walls. I wonder if we passed that skill check last time. That was a magical axe. That's pretty good. I might have missed that last time. I don't know. I think I must have tried to get up here, but a belt. It's just a regular belt. You can have it. Sewer belt. And a gem. $500 gem. Alright. Cool, cool. Let's keep going. Money, money, gem. Okay. So you can check for random loot in all of the sewer pipes, but I think only the like hidden ones are actually worth anything. So up is the way actually out. Isn't there something? Got so many weird memories of this game. There are definitely some dead ends with nothing in them, but I'm trying to remember. I guess you could just follow a guide and they'd be like, don't worry about any of this. Just go here, 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 and here. Alright, so I usually come from the other side. So we'll go back to the other side because that's classical. Nice. BlueAnkylo did manage to get herself hasted up, so that's good. I think the slimes you need magic weapons to hit or something. So like when you're playing it for the first time, you definitely want to use your, you know, the chameleon gloves, whatever you've got that does magic damage, because regular weapons here don't even hurt them. If you want to do all this stuff. The game has music, yeah. Turns out I'm a sucker for completionism, and I can't I can't resist. Oh, there's this. Do I actually have to type this? Oh no, I didn't save it. Where's my manual? Dang it, I forgot all about this. Now for GOG version, they should have. I'll look it up. They should have removed those from the purchased version, but. I don't know if they did or not, actually. I know I have the manual, so it's not like it's hard, but... So this is in... Just pull up... Not the clue book, but the manual? I guess I could have the clue book open. That would speed up some of this stuff, maybe. So, page 21, just give me a second here. Line 10 begins with the fifth word, line 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, should be good. Is that your final answer? No, I'd like to phone a friend. Alright, good. Thanks, copy protection. Proving that I bought the game. Definitely didn't download a PDF of that and cheat my way through. No way. Alright, alright. So Dagalar's lair, you know, why not, I guess. I forget if there's anything really worth getting down here, but yeah, maybe. Definitely surprisingly tanky slimes, given how high a level we are. Casting web. Yeah, they mostly do, like, annoying things. Like, they don't really do a ton of damage, I don't think. So we failed our web saving throw. That's great. I actually do quite like thematically, this area is pretty cool. I always thought this place looked really cool, and seeing as it's a Spooktober creepy stream, right? Because you got these little eyes under all the sewer everywhere, you know. Just a lot of little spooky little touches here. Actually, you know what? I am going to... I think it'll be faster if I just have the clue book on the side. I'm not going to, like, you know, read through it all, but let's do that while we're... So I don't miss stuff, right? Because I'm kind of trying to go fast, and if I just can look over to the side and go, okay, this is all the stuff in this room, that should make it easier for me. What am I looking for? Dark Sun. No, wrong place. Clue book. Alright, so I'll leave this... Let's see, I just gotta find space on my screen. And then I'll scroll down to Dagalar's lair, and I can just keep an eye on things as we zoom through. Now, I can't see the OBS screen, so if I mess up, you know, my bad. If I miss something from the game crashing or OBS crashing, you guys gotta tell me on chat. I can still see chat, at least. Alright. Lots of key points. I'll just keep an eye on them. Let's go. So. The next thing, interactable, is this door over here. And we find this random guy, who's totally legit, right? This guy's name is Mao, or whatever. Yeah, he's totally a cool dude. We'll let him come with us. It's just a regular rat man living in Dagalar's lair. Nothing to see here. I guess, I wonder if we still die if we don't put the eye things on. Because, even at level 9, right? Oh no, zombies. Interestingly, not immune to poison damage. Alright, Mao. How do we cross the bridge of eyeballs? Why are you here? Master of the water gates. Yeah. Well, let's go over here first. The guards have the things we need to wear. Get their necklaces and cross the bridge. Help, I'm lost. They didn't believe it. Someone failed their charisma check. Persuasion failure. That was a lot of arrows that didn't even kill one guy. Pathetic. Okay, I think I will do a buff cycle before we go any further down here. We don't need skulls. We do need 4 of these necklaces. Although I should save, I should test out what happens if we don't equip them at our high level. I think it still blocks us, but we'll see. Alright, so we had to do that. Let's head back here. Did I ever figure out the collapse button shortcut? V... BNMJKLH. Oh, tab gets to this menu. That's good to know. 5. See, I've done this before. I know we figured it out before. 1, 2, 3, 4 to change your current leader. 5 to collapse or uncollapse the party. Or 5 to uncollapse, 6 to collapse. That's it. Okay. It is actually kind of useful when you're doing spells like buffs and stuff. We get haste on everybody at least, and... do a quick round of buffs. Only one person even has enlarge. Okay. So everyone's going to do a tremendous amount of melee damage. And although we're generally not taking a lot of hits, let's throw on the things that work. There is probably some enemies that do elemental damage in this area. Oops. Displacement, biofeedback, energy containment. There's like, isn't there one more defensive spell? Well, for Strange Mind, strength is good. Oh yeah, like we like to put on Mind Blank sometimes. Costs nothing to maintain. It's just a cost to try to cast it. I think there's some trick with Mind Blank, though. Like, I think it wears off after combat or something. Like, it doesn't last... There's some trick to it, anyway. I remember something about it. What's the... There's... What was the breath attack protection? Inertial barrier, yeah. Half damage from ranged weapons, ice storms, gas. Like, that's pretty cool, too. Alright, so there you go. You get to see the big list of psionics. So, Mind Blank, protection from energy, biofeedback, displacement, and then a couple spells. This is pretty good. And then even my non-psionics can do biofeedback at least. I better save after all this because it takes friggin' long. I think there was magical vestments that seemed to make at least a little bit of a +1 or something. Interesting. So many spells, anyway. Oh, protection from evil, too. I forgot that one. That's it. That's the last one, then. Alright, I've got a tremendous amount of buffs on. As long as we go fairly quick, we should be able to make it through this area with all the buffs, and it'll be a nice little test to see how that looks. And I'm finding out if we still die here. The eye door, the door of eyes. If you don't wear the necklaces, you'll take danger. The good news is you can survive a hit. The bad news is it's still half your life. So let's just load that up. Good to know, though, eh? So it doesn't. I thought it might open the door, but it didn't even do that. kind of annoying. We'll just... I think this is the only time we have to do something like this, though. This is probably why I should have skipped Dagolar's lair. Alright, now we go back to our normal. And honestly, these Hound necklaces just kludge up your inventory, so leave them here. Alright, good. Oh no, we're locked in. Now we have to kill Dagolar for sure. And Keldar. Nice hair. What you doing? This is my home. Alright, see ya. I didn't attack him. He attacked me. I just said, see you later. So I expect now that we've got strength and enlarge, or haste and enlarge, these fights will be even quicker than before. Take out this slight 65 damage. Woo! That might be a new record for a single hit. That was probably like a critical on a on an enlarged attack. Pretty cool. All right, easy peasy. Where next? Okay, those are the screaming painting. Good, good. Empty room. I guess we could chase Keldar, or we could go talk to the weird pain statue. Let's go chase Keldar for now. Let's go open a door. I wonder if we could, like, snipe him with a disintegrate before combat starts, or before he can talk. This is old favorite. What was that? As Keldar falls, disintegrated. I mean, he's got this book you can talk to him about. It's like he puts all the names of the people that are going to die, and he's got this weird thing going on. I'll see what happens if we don't snipe him from out of talking range. Alright, Keldar, what's up, buddy? Well, back again. I'll just have to write. You don't want me to write me. We don't want to. You don't want me to write your names in my book. Why? Well, it's a secret. All right. All right. Well, go ahead and try to kill me. There you go. Get to see the full battle with all the summons and stuff, right? This is better than just having him, you know, get disintegrated from off-screen. Maybe. We get to actually test out our party ability a little bit. The Dagolar slimes have got to have some pretty high armor class. We do miss them more than I would expect at such a high level. Alright. Keldar, where'd you go? I will defeat you. Bunch of guards. That's theoretically the crazy wizard. Mao keeps telling us to just kill him. Keep moving. Alright. Alright. Just to focus on killing Dagalar, I guess. Well, let's just go to the next room then. Oh, looks like there's some books. That'll be useful. Where are you going? You could put your hand in a hole. Come on. China reaches into the hole and finds some money. Look at that. Very lucky. You guys thought something bad was going to happen. Alright. Can't read the books. Let's see. I think Mao's going to talk to us as we walk by one of these sort of torture rooms. Weird bone bits. I don't know if we need that for anything. Do we... let's put a save in again. I think we're kind of at the point where we can mess some stuff up, or, well, lock us into a certain method of finishing it. Ah, yes. Don't go in there. Gobernix is in there. Terrible zombie. Let's keep Mal with us for now. For Mal. Guards to the south. Also, is that a statue of a Vrock? Or is that a real Vrock? Lovely looking kitchen. I guess we'll check out this wall of fire, because that's where Keldar went. Somewhere back there. Find a way through the flames. I feel like this is a bad idea. Alright, so we can't just jump through. Hey, wait. Uh-oh. That door didn't work very well. I don't know what the deal was, but you can just walk right through it without opening it. Let's check some treasure. More hound necklaces, no biggie. Maybe the hound, maybe the guards know how to get past the fire, right? Or the statue of a Vrock. Where's the exit? This doesn't look like the exit to me. I gotta get some more of them L drinkers. The drain life longsword's so good. $45 poison damage. Woo. Alright, so we beat up a bunch of guys. We've still got Mal following us around. Let's see if maybe some of these prisoners are worth talking to. They're probably all just crazy, though. He delights in torturing them. He's a master of evil. Why are you here? He tried to steal from Dagalar. Alright, destroy Dagalar, he wants. Not very helpful. They're probably all going to say the same thing. Well, maybe not, actually. Blocked in again. Okay, only one wanted to talk anyway. So... kind of explored this whole area. We have the zombie, and there's a couple weird rooms, you know, we could check one of these weird rooms out. I know that once we go to the zombie room, Mao will stop helping us, so I want to do as much as we can without losing him. Wonder if he can even keep up. Probably not really. Come on, buddy. More zombies, no biggie. Honestly, hearing like ribbit sounds in the music, not that bad for this kind of zone. Hooray! Found a slime. These are how, I think this is how he makes Dagalar slimes, right? You put one in the middle. Tyrian slime, whatever they're called, yeah. And then you read something. He creates slimes! Even China can decipher it. Sure, do it. Nice. So it just turns little slimes into bigger slimes. You could transform all of them, I think, if you wanted. No biggie. Let's head up here, see if there's anything to do. We're running out of places to look, though. He draws water from underground. Boy, this rat sure knows a lot about Dagalar's lair. It's very convenient to have him following us around. A water boiler. Oh yeah, there's a dangerous beast in there. Basically an angry bear of some sort. It's like a dire bear. Rings? We don't really need rings, do we? On high speed, if you stand next to them, you just keep getting hit over and over again. I don't think there's any way to let them out or anything. Zombies? Perfect Spooktober stream. Can take some grain. Alright, so what's this all about here? Chamber of water. Steam and powder to make zombies. Effects are random. Can you put anything into it? I don't remember if there's anything we can actually do with this for fun, but it's gotta be near the steam pass. So we got all these jars of stuff. Let's see what happens. Ooh, treasure. We did not do this last time, that's for sure. Wait a second. It's not really treasure, you see. All that just happened was everything China and maybe everyone had equipped got dumped on the ground. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna take us like half an hour to fix. Also, whatever that is, we don't need that. Ah, sure is a good thing we put saves down, right? Let's leave the powders alone. That's... I should have saved more often, I guess. But, yeah. Anyway, we did, like... We got to show it off, at least. You know, that's some of the fun stuff. Effects are random, like dropping all your stuff. I'm pretty sure you can summon zombies or something, and yeah, there's a couple things you can do. It's a zombie! Hi. Hi, Gobernix. What you doing? Who were you? He can't really talk very well, but he writes down on a scroll. Or shows you a scroll, right? This is Daggelar's brother. We'll help him. Alright, let's go see Daggelar. Mao's not going to be happy at all. Get him. It turns out Mao was Daggelar all along. That's how he knew things. Too much singing again here. All these songs with singing, not allowed. Alright, oh, we never went to this room. We probably could have came here with Mao and learned some more. I was going to do all of them, but yeah, it's fine. I think probably the only way through the fire is to have Gobernix with you. Well, I say that. It's also possible we could have taken an item and, like, tossed it up there. I'm not sure. But it's like a pressure plate, right? So maybe you could have just tossed something to the side of the fire. I've never thought to try that. I'm not going to reload it again. You guys try it if you're playing along. I never figured out what this little bathtub was for. It's probably just a fun little decoration someone drew up. They wanted in the game. Now, we've done this before, too, where I think actually last time we did this... No, there's no way. We didn't have the Disintegrate spell last time. There's a dialogue again between Daggelar and Gobernix. Strangers! You've destroyed Daggelar! The Disintegrate spell is so busted. Because it's got more range and just one-shots. My master's in the next room. Well, actually... Oh, he summoned a bunch of friends. I bypassed... Well, we killed Keldar again anyway, but we kind of bypassed the Daggelar fight. I don't know. Tempted to fight Daggelar again. But I think we'll just go with this. We'll just say he died to disintegration. And then, oddly enough, like, his brother, the zombie, just disappears, right? Like, he doesn't even get his chance to confront his brother. It's definitely weird. Also, I think I saw a level up. Alright, so China just hit level 9 fighter. I don't know... That's definitely some HP. I didn't expect to start getting level 9 so fast for fighter, but... The triple class will take a bit longer, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if level 9 fighter really gives you anything. Maybe slightly better saving throws, but just the HP bonus, and that might be it. We probably want the cloak. Oh yeah, plus 3 daggers. See, that's why you come here and kill Daggelar. Plus 3 daggers are good. A wand of controlled body. I already got one. I'll just leave the other stuff. Book of I'm Insane, basically. Alright, well, who would use a +3 dagger, honestly? I think the biggest downside... Oh, it's not a... It's not a heavy weapon, so you can put it in your offhand. So... It gives you bonus charisma. I mean, it's probably better than 1d8 plus 1. It will... There are definitely enemies that are immune to +1 weapons, so... You go from 1d8 to 1d4, but you do +2 damage, so it's probably worth it in damage. And then you do get the +1 charisma as well, so... Sure. Worth it. And I think you could fight Dagalar as he ran up here if you chased him around some more. Wand of Missiles. There we go. Another scroll to learn to learn a spell. I think we're just going to leave most of this other stuff. Oh, right. The Living Cloak. So this gives you Inertial Barrier. So both of my psionics can learn that, can cast that pretty much automatically. But now my non-casters just get it, you know, they both get the effect. And honestly, these are the ones that probably want it anyway, taking half damage from range, because they got way less HP. Well... Yeah. Getting duplicates of all the magic items is a little bit cheesy. Let's find out who learned Mirror Image last time. Level 2? Yeah, so we'll give this one to Miss Grabby. I actually kind of like the fact that we can get a couple extra spells by redoing it like this. There are so few... there are so few spell scrolls in this game. It's really hard to have, like, even more than one preserver, honestly, because they just... You only learn one spell per level up, and that's not a lot, and there's not a lot of scrolls to fill in the blanks. You're going the wrong way again here. Come on, Strange Mind. Anyway, that was alright, you know. Just kind of zipped our way through that. I think what I'll do is I'll get to the desert, sort of the world map, which is not very far away, and then we'll probably take a little break for getting a drink and a stretch at that point. Not that we're, like, officially recording these for the future tubers or nothing, but, you know, I still need to take a break. Stop right there, slaves! Doom remixes tend to go really, like, angry yelling, so gotta skip that one. Nah, cheese is good. I would say cheese is less good when I'm trying to do, like, a proper Let's Play. But I'm definitely not doing a proper Let's Play. We're doing kind of a speed run. We'll get this. Did I just waste her turn? There, you guys deal with that. It'll be fine. We send them some tentacles from Robert. I was trying to cast a cool spell over there, but... So how are we getting acid damage on all of our arrows? How does... Ah! Okay, that's definitely the best bow in the game then. +1 damage, but you get a 2d8 as well. So it's more like a... It's kind of like a haste bow. You basically get 2 shots per shot. And, I mean, we could use different arrows, but... okay, okay. I do really want to wall of fire these guys, though. I think the problem is I can't really see that far back. Should have moved over a little bit or something. At least I got to do one wall of fire, right? Everyone is incredibly well, incredibly peak of fitness. Everyone's really been doing their sit-ups and their crunches. The tentacles only get one attack, dang. I gotta say, as usual, ranged attacks, kinda not that impressive. Evard's black tentacles, not that impressive. You want to fight? You want to go? We'll do it melee style. There you go. Alright, we killed some guards. We could steal some arrows off of them if you wanted. That doesn't matter. Tried out Wall of Fire. Didn't impress me too much, but maybe I didn't cast it in the best spot. Alright, so as usual, we gotta fight our way through the, this is the fields map. I think there is a way out of the... I feel like there is a way out of the sewers that doesn't instantly trigger combat here. But I'm pretty sure you have to fight either the east or the north to get out one way or the other. Last time we went east, but that kind of messes up one of the long-term allies, because you meet sort of a caravan, you trigger an event earlier, then you can get them to join your alliance. So we're definitely not going that way this time around. I want to make sure I get the alliance correctly, as correctly as I can. Also, hold on. Since when was there a gemstone teleporter here? Did we ever even find the gem for that? I don't even remember this wow. Someone's got it. They found the rock bear in the digging, right? Maybe I did do this last time. There was a huge gem years ago, but someone stole it. Huh. I don't even remember if I ever put it back in there. Because I think there's a quest to reactivate all the obelisks, right? Maybe I've missed that one. Someone checked the VOD, yeah. Just rewatch the whole thing. I could probably look on my clue book. I've got that open. Number 6. Tia Quetzal Village for more information. Doesn't say. Let's see. We can buy fruit. There is a... Okay, number 3. Where's number 3 on the map here? Right in the middle. The gem's in here. I totally sort of remembered. I don't know if I remembered from my Let's Play or from my... back as a child we did this and then forgot about it during the Let's Play. I'll sell you some fruit. What kind? Aren't you supposed to be tending the fields? Shh. What kind of fruit? Only the finest fruit. I want the fruit. Okay, so you can buy, like, not the worst fruit. Actually, you know, fruit shops could be useful. It's the only way to buy, like, the equivalent of a healing potion. Also, I think this guy has, like, infinite money. Because as usual, you can sell all your gems as much as you want. Classic slave farmer that's got thousands of ceramic pieces to buy all your gear. All your junk. Here, you can take this. $1 for a pot. How about a turkey? $1. Okay. How about 30,000 for some... He just got 30,000 ceramic pieces. It's normal. Alright, we might have got all our gems, maybe. I mean, I don't really want to grind up money exactly. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I picked up. Just to see how much money we actually have. Alright, and it clears up some space. Okay, but he did not have a gem. So... I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go over here. Similar looking area, just wrong one. Come over here, I need to talk to you. Yeah, I don't remember if I did this last time around. Huh. I got a proposition. I got an item I'll give if you help me out. Alright. It's a fancy gem. What if I just kill you? Alright, you got a deal. So we're actually doing a slave escape here. I don't know if we ever did this. Last time I think we just fought our way out. I didn't actually escape correctly. By doing, you know, quests and stuff. Alright. So yeah, we got this fancy green gem. You put it here and later on we can teleport here if you want. Kind of a quest for a later day. Interesting. Let me check what if there's anything else in the clue book here. Okay, so yeah, if you exited the sewers, you could come out right here. Ah, no, that's where we came out. Okay. Let me double check number 3 here. I kind of skimmed through his dialogue real fast. Oh, the guide doesn't tell you nothing. Thanks for nothing, clue book. Thanks for nothing. You just told me this guy would give me a gem. You didn't tell me anything else. Alright, let's find our way out of here. Shop, gem, random serfs. You can talk to them. I guess he is following us around. He you know, he said we're supposed to help him escape, so. We'll just kill the guards while he's walking. That's fine. Hey, you don't look like slaves. Gladiators! Get him! Oh, they're all... Boy, do we have lightning bolts? My body is ready for lightning bolts. I don't actually think we've learned anything like that, but... Well, we have fireballs. You know, Cone of Cold is kind of like a lightning bolt in a way. It's not quite long enough. 27, 30, it's okay. I still think we would do more damage with melee, probably, but, you know, on a big group of clustered enemies. Nah, melee is still so much better. All you gotta do is cast haste. Nothing beats haste and melee, and maybe enlarge. Not even close. Alright, slaves, you want to escape? You can escape now. Is he... Did he follow us, or did he get lost, is the real question. Oh, he's coming. Let's see if he says anything. Clearly you can break quests by walking off of maps before NPCs walk off the map, so let's give him a minute. See if anything happens. Here. Is this what you wanted? Yes. Does he follow us? Well, thanks for your help. I got to be going. Don't worry about me. Yeah, we definitely didn't do this last time. Cool. Good luck. Uh-oh. I guess he's not going to be joining us at Teoquetzal. The poor guy. So this is the messenger scroll that you're supposed to look at. And in theory can glitch the game if you don't, if you leave it here or something. So there's some kind of trigger with this thing. I don't want to mess it up. Alright. So he tells you to get rid of the scroll. It seems like, from what I read, that like leaving the scroll on the ground here might be a mistake, or leaving it in the city of Teoquetzal, maybe. One thing's for sure, they automatically put it in your inventory, so that's... Maybe you're supposed to take it to Teoquetzal to show them is kind of the idea, and if you just leave it here, you kind of brick something. But, okay. I'm gonna save it here, because I didn't do anything other than walk up and look at the body like you're supposed to. I'm pretty sure at this point we haven't done anything wrong, because this is definitely what the game thinks you should do. Okay, and then here we're going to take a short break to get a little drink and stretch the old bones. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll see how much further we can get. You know, I'm not really going as fast as I thought I might go, but you know, I'm having some fun, just testing some stuff out, playing around, and I really hope that we don't mess up the final battle. So that's the goal. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, live tubers. Hungry tubers. We're gonna play for a little bit longer, like 15, 20 minutes maybe. Short break was really short, but what we discovered during short break was that there's food being cooked by the real BlueAnkylo. So I'll be taking a little dinner break in about 15, 20 minutes. Won't be very long, but you know. So we'll see how much we can do before that. and then we'll take a little break, have some food, and then we'll see how much we do after that. It'll be some tasty chicken tortillas, I think, by the looks of it. Chicken and peppers and tomatoes and all that good stuff. Monday, it's like Taco Monday, except more like fajitas. Yeah, no, my nose was like, I was thinking I should take a little break. Sniff, sniff, sniff. And went and get a drink and found out, oh, there's actually food as well. So, excellent. Got to send it to the live tubers, yeah. That'd be interesting if you could do that. Oh, let's go kill some blue sloths. I don't think they're really blue sloths. True blue sloths are really scary. Which, I forget, no, wait, the blue sloths are like the mages, right? The green ones have the, like, if they hit, no, the green ones are like the shape changers, and the red ones, like, turn you into sloths if you get hit by them with their little egg thing. I forget all the rules with sloths. They're all varying forms of terrible, though. How is he getting so many attacks? Dang. If you really were level 3 or 4, you'd be dead. Yeah, we took actual significant damage there. Alright, where to? We could kill some dogs, some eye dogs. We'll go talk to Lausa, or however we say her name. She's definitely one of the, in theory, glitch causers of the final battle. But it's not right now. It'll be when we, when she joins the tribe to the west, which, you know, we'll get around to later. I'll save that for late. Who are you? Where are the Grey Isles? What happened? How do I get there? Tunnels? Oh. This is actually near Gedron, if I remember correctly, yeah. She does tell you an awful lot about the north side of the desert. Anyway, we can go visit with all that later. For now, we can just sort of ignore her. I don't want to do anything that's unrecoverable yet. Things that might glitch the end game, and she's on my list at the bottom of things that might cause problems. First and foremost, if we're going to go for the full, you know, full story completion, we need to go to Tia Quetzal and get this quest, get the main quest started so we can get allies, basically. Hi, I'm China. Take me to your leader. It's a business proposition. Tell me about the village. Visionary, oh yeah. Crazy guy. And how are you so prosperous? They have water, of course. Who's Domini? He's the well dude. Okay, cool. Is Chal the leader? Well, maybe. He's kind of dumb. What about the other guy? Who knows? There we go. That's your summary of everything. There's lots of stuff we can do. Let's just start with heading to the council. Greetings, hero. I'm Chal. I am China. What you talking about? Prophecy, doom, destruction. Okay. Where's the armies? The armies come from Draj. They kill us all. Who are you? I'm Quern. I'm a jerk. Why are you a jerk? Just am a jerk. Caravans of weapons. Sure. How long have you got? Not very long. Do you believe in the prophecy? Of course I do. Not me, though. Tell me about this visionary. He's crazy. Half crazed from the sun. What's his name? I don't know his name. Where is he? Near the opening to the city. Why should I help you? You must! Never mind. Leave us alone. Don't listen to him. Help us. What should I do? I don't know. Find us friends. Where are these friends? Somewhere in this desert. Will an alliance work? Maybe. Never. It'll never work. What do I get what do I get out of this? We'll give you a house. Nice. Now that you've agreed to help us, talk to the visionary. What should I do? Talk to the other villagers. Villages. What can you do for me? We'll try to gather information. See ya. There you go. Summarized. Random council members. We don't care about them. Alright. Speed running stories. The best kind of stories. Hi, Domini. What's up? Hi, traveler. I have water. I'm China. My name's not China. I have got water. What do you know about stuff? Not much. Are you worried about Draj? Yeah. What you doing? Working the well? Tell me about the well. It's a well. It's got water. What if it dries out? Oh, it won't. Isn't there more sand? Nuh-uh. There's water here. Do you know the village? Yep. What do you know about the visionary? He's crazy. Did he save the well? Yeah, he put planks on it when the sand came. He was really smart to not let sand in the water. Is Chal cool? I don't know. He's alright. You don't like him very much. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk, actually. What about this other guy? Yeah, I don't know anything about him either. He's kind of weird. How was this founded? Well, there's this story and blah, blah, blah. We drank all the water. Now we can climb down. Literally drank the entire well of water. Ah, there's a spooky skeleton shadow. Ah, villagers. I mean, not really villagers. Hi, I'm Tynan, a ghost. Yeah, this whole place was destroyed. You know, I had a lover. This story, like, look. I was a cool priest dude, and I fell in love with some girl that was going to be sacrificed, and then someone betrayed me, and then the Sorcerer King turned us all into zombies, and then I couldn't leave, but I need some heart crystals for me and my lover, but there's also this bad guy who's going to try to stop you, and, yeah, he's definitely in the temple. Where is he? I don't know. Where's the heart crystals? I don't know. How you get in? I don't know. What'll he help? What do you give me for doing this? I don't know. You can have some, treasure. Cool, I like treasure. Nice. Alright, we got another gem. This is like a teleporter, but it doesn't work yet, so we'll be back. There we go. Alright, so now that we've got the stone, we can put the stone in the stone. I mean, something like that. The gem in the stone. Bam! Another working gem. Another working obelisk. Alright, what else should we do while we're here? Oh, that's right. We can get something for archery practice. If you stand far enough away, at, like, max range. Actually, probably be better with someone who's good at archery, like dexterity. Strange Mind does bad. Right in the center. Wow! Amazing! Do I have to do it again? Inner ring. Do we need to, like, shoot an arrow through an arrow? Honestly, I thought Strange Mind would be really good with the bow. Let's see. 22 dexterity? Well, let's try the BlueAnkylo. Ah. She's not very good with the bow, I guess. She's all about magic and cooking tortillas. We're honestly missing more than we're hitting. Crazy. Now, maybe we get what we are. Maybe we got the prize already. I don't know. Is that your target? Yes. Show me your goods. He's got nothing. If you get some quarry feathers, maybe we should give it to him. Quarry feathers? Something like that. Did he give us anything? Oh, yeah, he did. He gave us the magic arrows. We got 6+2 arrows for shooting it with a bullseye. Alright, good. We did get that figured out. Next door. This is what happens when you go too fast. You don't really read things. Here, it's a shop. Want to buy some garbage? Lots of garbage for sale. 1 metal sword. Not necessary. I can smell them fajitas. Let's talk to the crazy guy. Hey, crazy dude, what's up? Ah, I'm crazy! I said you were going to give me something. Yes, here, have it. It's a rod. It's a magic rod. Who are you? I'm crazy. I got a voice. You got a voice of what? I don't know. Voices of wind. Voices of sand. And you're the hand. I'm the hand. You're the voice. Okay. There's astrology. What about wolves? Yeah, they're totally wolves. And suns. What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. What's my fate? Your fate is to be the winds of change. Now get out of here. Aye! Yeah, okay. So, the main thing is we got Laud's rod. Hey, Laud, what's up? I'm a rod. What can I do? Well, the mage Laud gave me his rod, because I'm a rod. What exactly can you do? Well, there's obelisks. What are the obelisks? Well, they're really old. How do you activate them? You put a gem in them. Where are the gems? Everywhere. Where are the obelisks? Everywhere. I wish to travel. Yay, it works. We got fast travel. Tell me your story. Tell me about Laud. We'll actually meet Laud one day. What happened to him? It's a mystery. A Surlon, an evil psionic killer, killed him. Maybe we'll find him one day. Who was this king? King Dwyer. Maybe we'll meet him one day. Where'd you come from? It's a mystery. What have you done for centuries? I'm a rod. I just sat there. And now you know the story of Laud the Rod. Except for the actual story, which we'll find out way, way later. Is there anyone else to talk to? We got someone working hard. Hi, traveler. Hi, I'm BlueAnkylo. I'm Ituha. How's it going? Great. What you doing? Nothing. Where's the other villages? I don't know. Hey, villager. Hi. Sup? I'm Garai. Who's the Dominie? He's my crazy... Oh, no, he's a cool well dude. How's the war going? Terrible. Seems like you got water. Yep, only water. No weapons. Chal old. Cool. Now, I think you can, like... I sort of remember getting into trouble here playing with their bunny. Let's see. Stay away! Weasel? Oh, it kind of looked like a rat. Well, he's just a little rat. I mean, he's a weasel. If I shoot him, they'll... I wonder if there's actually anything you can do with Tash the Weasel. Besides, like, kill it. I can't kill it. Huh. I don't remember figuring anything else with this house, but just remember this house for later, because maybe we can do something there. I'll probably forget, but you guys remember in live chat. There's my house. It's great. This is my neighbor. Say hi to villager number 5. They've got a cool helmet. Hi, I'm the BlueAnkylo. My name's Kvingatula. How's the war going? Terrible! What are you doing? I'm cleaning. Cool. How's the visionary? Crazy. How's your leader? Okay. Goodbye. You got any secrets in here? You got a mouse in a hole. Should I shoot it when there's eyes? Oh! I don't think you can actually shoot the mouse in the hole, but... Anyway, there's probably more secrets in the town that I didn't explore last time. You never know. So we got this cool house that we could store stuff in. Comes with some free gems. In theory, you can overload the chests and it might cause problems if you put too much stuff in them. And according to some people on the internet, that'll glitch out the final battle. I don't know if I believe it or not, but maybe. Magic arrows are probably worth it. +2 sword, probably worth it. Nice. Thanks. Does anyone need a +2 sword? Or, like, how many swords do we need, really, right? Like... Was it a heavy sword? No. So this is a good... It's another good offhand sword, because it's +2 and, well, I mean, we've got +3... I'm gonna say it's definitely possible that the Quicksilver Glove is better. You're trading a 1d6 for 1d8, 2 damage. It's also a +2 magic weapon, so it hits some things. And you're giving up detonate. I don't know if that's worth it, but hey, don't lose that. Now somebody's been holding all my arrows. Probably the grabby. Alright. So whenever you get magic arrows, send them down to the grab. I almost never use magic arrows, but in case you want to. +3, +2, +1. I mean, we got quite a few just sitting around. Alright. Oh, we got... Dang it. We already got more arrows already, just waiting. Alright, +2. +3. Alright. Totally remember those for later. Also, inventory. Ugh. I don't think a +1 heavy is ever going to win. The only heavy weapons we use at this point have, like, magic effects and stuff. So you could probably, like... store all the weapons you don't want there. I just need to clean up a little bit here. Oh, +3, but it's two-handed. Yeah. Probably not worth it. Just trying to make a bit of space, you know. As much as Bloodwrath has a name, I don't think it actually does anything. Well, if I ever say I need some weapons, you guys just remind me that I put a whole bunch of weapons in a chest beside my bed. I probably will never need these ever again, but that's where they are. Duplicates and all. There we go. Swords stored. There is some delicious food being cooked in the background. If you can hear it, I'm impressed. Let's check out, like, one more room. We're probably very near to food break time, but let's see what our other neighbor says. Hi, traveler. Hi, I'm BlueAnkylo. I'm Jarek. What's up? Templars are going to kill us. Actually, we're going to be fine. This guy's confident. We got lots of water. Heck yeah. How's your leader? Chal's alright. Thanks. He's got some pretty nice food, honestly. This guy is, like, nobility. Alright, we didn't go talk to the leaders yet. We didn't talk to the cleric yet. And we didn't talk to the blacksmith yet. What's up, Quarren? Quarren, what's up? What work? Seems like you never even do anything. You're just standing around in your room. Trying to grow food. Alright. Sounds like you're the leader. But you're not the leader. Who should be the leader? Me! You want to bring wealth to the village? Yeah. What about Chal? He's cool. Not that cool. He's old. We don't like boomers around here. You want to have, like, a challenge? I don't want to have a challenge. I want him to just die of old age. Lame. Aren't you already prosperous? Yeah, but that's not prosperous enough. So what kind of trading? I want to sell wood and obsidian and stuff. And caravans will come? Yeah, because we'll have all the water. Alright, what about the war? I don't care about the war. What about the visionary? I don't care about the visionary. What about you? I'm awesome and I'm not talking. I'm just curious, man. Curious get you killed. Man, you don't got it. You got some secrets, don't you? Think what you want. I'm not going to tell you nothing. See ya, punk. So he's super suspect, clearly. Never trust a guy that won't tell you anything about himself. Going for a little walk. Oh, that's right. This guy's got all the cool giant weapons. Heck yeah. You don't mind if I have a look in your stuff, do you? Lame. Sup, Chal? What's up? What you got? Tough fight. How's the Drajian army? No idea. What's the strategy? Kill him or die! And how are you doing? I don't know nothing. I'm a mule. And you got a big scar. Nice! Charisma! Fine, I'll tell you about my scar. Where'd you get him? I crossed the Sea of Silts. How'd you escape? Or I challenged a giant. I was a slave. Is that how you got the giant weapons? Yeah. How was Nibene like? I was a slave. Goodbye. Now, there is actually some story you can find out about this girl eventually, but, do you think we can win? What's the strategy? I guess we did all this already. Let's change the subject. Yeah, I think we just have to talk to him after we get an alliance or something figured out. I don't know if there's anything really important he'll tell us, but, you know, he's a dude. He's got some story. Alright, we got Father Garen. Hi, I'm BlueAnkylo. Hey, how's it going? What you gonna do? What about the Visionary? He's crazy. What about the leader? Charles great. Is he good? Yeah, he's fine. What about this protective spirit? Yeah. He's just really single-minded and tough. And he had a girl child to protect, and he kidnapped her, but made his child. What happened to her? Oh, she's off doing her own thing. Cool. Tell me about the Templar. Oh yeah, I don't even know who that is. Somebody with the Shadow King. Seems like someone you might run into. What about Lieutenant Garen? Eh, he's kind of a jerk. What's that thing over by the wall? Magic. I can help. Cool. Take this to the southeast and get me some supplies. Alright, cool. Who are you? I'm a druid. What elemental spear? I like water. Yeah, water's pretty good in the desert, and you got a well, so that's cool. I don't really help with the well, honestly. Stupid druids. You seem busy. Well, you know, everyone's always dying of being slaves and all that. I've been here for a while. Get out of here, kid. Definitely a water druid. So yeah, he gives us lots of quests. Good guy. Looks like it's Fajita o'clock, everybody. We're gonna have to save druid or blacksmith time for later. So I will leave you guys for like 5-10 minutes maybe. And I suggest everyone has a little break. Have a dinner of your own maybe. I'll be back. It won't be very long. But I'll be here watching chat. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
your right hand in the box.
What's in the box? I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
Through sound and motion, you will be able to paralyze nerves, shatter bones, set fires, suffocate an enemy or burst his organs.
And hello, chicken fajita tubers. I don't know how long that break was exactly, but I feel like it was probably 5 to 10 minutes. I'm all fed now. And it was delicious. So for all the viewers who survived the break and didn't bail to go watch some other popular tuber, bonus points for everyone who's still here. There you go. Vegeta. Someone's been watching too much Dragon Ball Z. Alright. So, we'll see about more breaks later on, but for now, where were we? Let's go talk... Yeah, we're just talking to the blacksmith. Nothing special here. Show me your wares. Yeah, these are just garbage. Nothing you actually need. We can just sell him some more of our gems. Alright, so he's got that. And he's just busy. And, you know, we'll be back here to light a fire at some point, but we'll make a bad magic axe later on. So, I think we've been to all the houses and done all the basic stuff. The main quest is to find more villages, get them to join up. There's 2 big villages that take a lot of work and trigger the end game. So we can do one of them anytime, and then the last one you probably want to wait till you're ready to, you know, get to the end. These guys don't even talk to us. What a bunch of jerks. They don't even like to talk. Alright. Yeah, let's, maybe the gate guard. We didn't talk to the gate guard. You know, they know all the important stuff. Thought you were off to save Athos. You got a bad attitude. How goes the war effort? Bad. What's the army doing? Don't know. How's the villagers doing? Bad. How's the village leader doing? Terrible. Why is he the leader? I don't know. Why is he slow? Because he's dumb. Who's the lieutenant? My hero Quarren. Do you need a new leader? Heck yeah. Where did Quarren come from? I don't know. Probably a slave. Or he's secretly a Templar. What should I know about Quarren? I don't know. He don't tell nobody, and he probably just stabs people that ask questions. What's his plan? Don't know and don't care. What about his daughter? I don't know where Katara is. Probably off doing stuff. See ya. I guess we could ask Chal about his daughter. Now that we know he's got a daughter, we could try that. That's maybe. Hey, Chal. Chal. Tell me about your daughter. I'm not a softie, but I'm a softie when it comes to my daughter. Natural parents don't know. What does she know? She don't know nothing. I feel like there's supposed to be more with Katara's backstory than we actually get in this game. Given the Shadow King having special uses and all that. I don't remember ever learning anything about that, really, but maybe we'll figure something out this run. Who knows? Not the way I'm speeding through stuff, though. Alright, well, the first easiest sort of quest they gave us is to the southeast. So that's where we'll head next. Excuse me. Alright, so. We got some monsters. No monsters. Not again. It was the spicy Vegetas that got to my nose. Alright, to the next zone. The Red Sand Zone. Any enemies here? Just some 3 Kreen. Crazy Mage. traveling salesman, cheapskate scorpion trainer, and we gotta find a gem. So let's beat up on some 3 cream. Boom. Alright, Crazy Mage, is he still following us? He's just wandering around. Hey, Crazy Mage. Ah, you're from the arena! Are you sure I'm from the Veiled Alliance? Hehehe, you must be. What are you doing here? I've been waiting forever to meet anyone from the Veiled Alliance. Also, I'll answer questions. So we can ask all about stuff that we've got. And we've got a lot of stuff. So we can learn all kinds of backstory about all the magic items, which is really cool. I don't really want to do it. Not right now. You can even learn about fruit. Let's learn about bananas. They're in high demand. Their strengthening powers are well known. Alright, cool. What about grapes? Apples? Lemons? Corn? Pears, red pears, limes, orange, grapes that are orange, white grapes, purple grapes. Okay, he taught us a lot. You can leave if you want. I only have 1 magic item. It's I will donate it to the Veiled Alliance. Yes, this is the Veiled Alliance. He has donated to us. Did he donate an item to us? Doesn't he have the magic detection, or the metal detection rod? He didn't... Hold on. Wait, he didn't actually... Or did he drop it on the ground? No. Hey, aren't you supposed to give us the gem? Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe it's the merchant that has the gem after all. I didn't really read what he said very well. My bad. Bad Ankylo. He says he wants to donate it. It's a wand that can detect metal. And this gem. Oh, there you go. I don't know why he didn't actually drop those last time. Weird. Anyway, that's what I was trying to get. That's all. So there should be a obelisk somewhere in here. Yeah. No point carrying these gems around. Can we talk to the skeleton, the spooky skull? Alright, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to buy something from this guy for the druid. That's why we came here. Welcome, travelers. Yeah, Father Garen sent me. Alright. Maybe we can make some money. Alright, so he'll do a job. We'll do some jobs for this guy as well. It's a healing potion. I'll take it to him. Nice. So I think no matter who you go to first, either this guy or Father Garen give you the same quest, basically. And then he also asks for sand howler eyes, fire eel tongues, and he'll pay us a little bit. And got any rumors? Yeah, there's a caravan to the north. What's your business? Who are your clients? How do I fit into it? He just, you know, he provides people the things they need. He's the I know a guy. Well, let's practice with our Laud Rod. I wish to travel back to Teoquetzal. Hooray! Fast travel go for speedrunning. That guy's gonna harass us every time we walk in the door. Alright. Father Garen, here, have some pith. Now, go to Gedron and take this to Lenara. Sure. Alright, now we got some pith, a bag of pith again. Let's fast travel back to Red Sand Zone. See if we can get the next quest right away. We got, oh, that's just the random mage. Alright, we took your bag to the dude. I mean, I definitely gave it to him. Maybe I was supposed to, like... Hold on. Was I supposed to... This is the downside of not really reading. Maybe I was supposed to use it in the machines. I know he wants us to deliver it to the girl in Gedron, but, maybe I mean, it's weird. I thought the merchant would have been happy already, but... See you later, Tayo. There we go. So we did, yeah. See, this is the trouble with sort of remembering things. What a lazy druid. He didn't even process the stuff himself. Alright, I processed your dumb stuff. Where am I taking it? Gedron, thanks. Let me try one more time, just for interest's sake, if that's the trigger for the quest with the merchant. Because it seems like he shouldn't care if we deliver it even further for the druid guy. He just wants us to get it to the druid, and we definitely did that. And we got some mages down there to kill. And we got some more 3 Kreen up there. We need, just for records, we need to get we need 60,000 more XP in the course of the entire game. We'll be fine. We don't need to really, like, grind or anything. It's fun to grind, I know. I know, you guys love to grind, but we'll hit max level easy enough. Alright, Notaku. No talk to you. I already did that. I'm confused. He gave me another bag of pith. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have slightly somehow... But there's no glitches in this game. There's no... nothing ever breaks. I don't want this quest chain to be broken. Wait, what? What is going on? Now my mouse is doing all weird stuff. Or there's just a bunch... Was there... Could I always have picked up that jar? It was just always there? Maybe? Let's just reload. Something fishy. Something didn't seem to be working the way that I'm pretty sure that quest is supposed to work. Unfortunately, sometimes that'll happen. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the merchant is satisfied once you travel, but it definitely seemed like I broke something there. Okay, we'll talk to this guy quick again. Totally not from the Veiled Alliance. What are you doing here? I don't really need your help. You can go wherever you want. Alright, drop the stuff again. At least he dropped it first time. That makes me feel a little bit better. Kill some quill beasts if we want. Okay, let's just try this again. I don't know exactly what happened there. Alright. So we just talked to him. We didn't press him too much or anything. Try not to glitch the game out. No glitches. Just normal quests and quest completion. I got you some pith. Tells us to make the extract. Alright, so last time I didn't, do this right away. So I'm thinking, like, on one hand, I, like, canceled the quest with the merchant dude, and then restarted it after half finishing. Like, something weird happened. I guess you can't teleport somewhere you already are. At least they have a check for that. I don't see why you couldn't teleport back to the obelisk from across the road. Okay, let's see for sure if this works or not. There we go. Quest complete. Experience. And now we can continue with the next quest. That's, yeah, interesting. Alright, he wants a terror bloom. Where's a terror bloom? Alright, I'll find you one. Where's Cedrilti? And this is how you find the other big town. Gedron and the other big town both kind of stem from this guy's quest, which is pretty cool. Alright, good. Maybe, better lock this in here, actually. Alright, I will be back in just a minute. Sorry. One more interruption break. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey there again, folks. Sorry for the surprise break, but should be good to go now again, hopefully. Did the music die? What happened? Oh, we were just at the end of a song. Okay, no biggie. How is the music doing anyway? Let's see. This is like a specifically, it's an OC Remix Halloween spooky playlist. It's a bit hit or miss. So I usually prefer like a theme, like from a specific game or genre. This is kind of all over the place, but there's been some good ones mixed in. We're about 2/3 of the way through, so we can switch over to a different one later on if we find something else interesting to play. Alright, so we just saved it after doing the delivery quest. So, in terms of like efficiency, where should we go? South has a caravan that we could rescue and send to Teoquetzal. Last time we couldn't do that because we went to the caravan before we went to Teoquetzal. North leads us to the slavers. We can get them to join as well, in theory. Let's see. East is the big Temple of the Worm, which is a big side quest. I usually do Cedron to the west, and then Cedrite, and then Gedron to the northwest later. There's also that caravan. Maybe we should go north towards the Elven caravan next, because they're kind of, I think they're meant to be more of an early game sort of side quest. I think. Also, we might as well do this while we're here, I guess. Well, he's going to ask us for a bag of salt or something. You have a dangerous beast. Mysterials hate all. How'd you train it? Why do you train it? Pack animals. Would you sell one? But we need salt. Three Kreen. Hunting something. He's not very helpful, I gotta say. But in theory we can buy a Mysterial from him, right? Alright, yeah, let's head north. Why not? This is definitely where I told him to go. Good job, team. Good navigation. Alright, the Oasis. oasis. I always forget there's an oasis here. So... we could skip it for now. There's a druid here that you usually tick off. I don't know if there's a way to talk to him without making him mad. Gathering up the butterflies and stuff just makes him angry. Yeah, let's just pass on for now. Oh, is that the this is the the arena announcer. Guards, kill them! Wait, I recognize him. No, how could you live? It's not your concern. Well, move along then. We still have matters to discuss. I got an amazing opportunity. There's a chest in the desert. Only I know where it is. Find the dragon's eye and dig there. Where's this eye? Salt Flats. Alright, now give me all your money. It's the announcer! Are we really evil for killing him? He was a pretty bad dude. Miss Grabby grabbing them all. Alright, and that's the end of the announcer. Looks like he had some gems. You should have just handed them over. Gems and rings. Although there really aren't very many magic rings, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Usually, like, one of the most common D&D items to just pick up. Ring of Protection, right? Alright, so we gotta check the scroll. It's a scroll of stone skin, so we might be learning a new spell. Level 4? Yeah. So, the BlueAnkylo has got it. Miss Grabby will have it now. There you go. More magic. Nice. Cool. And that's kind of a fun little encounter. Nothing special. Also, dig in the dragon's eye. Don't forget. I'm definitely going to forget, but try not to forget. Alright, here's the slave one. I'll go clear out some of the monsters first. Then we'll deal with the Bane map encounter. I guess I should go watch that Dune movie one of these days. I have been hearing some good things about it. Alright, that's done. Let's, before I mess this up, let's do a save. And we'll call this sort of a camp, I guess. Who needs Dune when we have our own desert planet? Yeah. Oh yeah, Dune book is really good for sure. The original novel. I need to speak to your leader. Oh yeah, they're like a bunch of elves. I mean, I'm a cool gladiator, dude. Is someone coming? Ah, there we go. If I remember correctly, the leader of this camp is actually pretty cool. It's like intimidating because there's a whole bunch of guards, and I think in theory they capture escaped slaves and sell them back. But yeah, I'm not a slave. All right, so I did that wrong. There's definitely a way to not just fight the whole camp. I think I need to not tell them I'm a gladiator. Also, there are people captured in there that we're supposed to rescue for some quest. It's possible going here earlier on is a mistake. None of your business. Stand aside. Your leader will hear of this. Fine. Yeah, just don't tell them you're a gladiator, clearly. A Templar arguing with an elf. I wanna hire. Seems like we convinced him to fight the Templar. Very, very easy to convince these guys to kill the Templars. It's just like, hey, kill them. And they're like, yeah, you know what? That seems like a good idea. Let's see if we can help out the guys on the other side a little bit more. They got a big group of Dragian guards. Soften them up a little bit, you know. Stupid Templar. Alright, then, I mean, I've heard of Fireball, but have you heard of Second Fireball? We killed one. Not as effective as you'd hope, honestly. What if we did mass domination? How about that? Like that guy, that guy, that guy. You know, we got a few of them. Mass domination is pretty broke too, honestly. As you can see. Let's see. We don't have any, like, Ice Storm. Black Tentacles doesn't seem very effective, sadly. Let's see. Nah, just shoot him with arrows, I guess. Black means they're a bad guy. Gold means they're an ally. Second breakfast jokes are on the rise there, David. Looks like the good guys win. And it looks like we captured 3 of them as well. If only it worked like that. I don't think this is really over until they're all dead. So, you know, thanks for joining the cause. And all that. I'm glad you've been dominated. Makes this much easier. This hurts me more than it hurts you. But, you know, we needed them all to die. Ah, you're true warriors for slaughtering those guards. Here, have a present. And now that that's out of the way, why don't you join our alliance? Sure, why not? Free the slaves. Go to Teoquetzal. Nice. Alright, we're heading to Teoquetzal. Let's go. So that's how easy it is to to get another army joining your cause. Now these guys, are they from like Gedron or something? I don't even remember. Who are you? Yeah, they're from Gedron. Where is Gedron? Who's Wormass? Wormy ass. Alright, so we can't really help them until we go to Gedron, or I don't know, but... Oh no, it's just a bunch of different people. Right. From Teoquetzal. Yeah, the campaigns against the slave villages. They are preparing for war. Alright, we'll see ya. Maybe we'll meet him in Teoquetzal one day. And the last guy, how you doing? From somewhere that's gone. Alright, well, good luck. There's not much story for them. They just... just over. So I want to wait... Oh, I want to pick this up too. There's a magic weapon here. It's not really good. But, let's see here. It's a +2 two-handed weapon. It'd be cool if, like, you could equip two-handed weapons on a 3-creen, you know, because they have, four arms. But, unless I misunderstand, I don't think you can. No. Gotta unequip. So, basically, it's a way worse weapon than anything else we've got. But we can sell it for tons of money. You know, that might be... Maybe. Arms of +2. Let me check if anyone has really bad armor. Oh, wait a second. Hey, now. Did we really not maximize our armor? +1, nothing. Wow. I apparently have been using suboptimum armor for a very long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get +2 to everything. Apparently I really didn't find much. Wow. Did I miss out on a bunch of leg and arm armor? Huh. Well, you guys keep your eyes open for +2 legs and one more +2 arm armor. Nice to buff up everyone's armor class a little bit, you know? I'm gonna wait till they're all off the map because apparently things glitch out if you teleport before NPCs walk off, so... You have to wait till that happens, right? Alright, they're gone. Cool. So north will be the shady gypsy merchants. They've got a whole bit of a plot for them. I'm kind of thinking... There's another kind of easy quest we can do. South of Red Sand. Because there's the, there's like a caravan that's under attack, and we should be able to rescue them pretty easy. Ooh, Rampager. Let's go kill that. One of the possibly strongest overworld enemies. I think they've got the worst poison, right? So, if they get an attack off, they can just straight up kill you. And you can see how hard they are to hit, even with 8 attacks. But, yeah. Good fight. Alright, let's go south. This is something I definitely didn't get to show off during the Let's Play, because I went this way too early, you know. Bad order. Alright, we want to save that for second, and we want to go talk to these guys first. Straight to the west of here is the fields, but better do it in this order. Prisoners? McGurr are coming, help us! Are they coming? Nah, they're just standing there. Please, save us! Alright, so go kill the Megara. Fine. Lucky find! Wagons! Yeah, get the prisoners. I want the loot. Excuse me, sir? You shall not be killing the prisoners? Nice try. Ignoring the armed gladiator guards, adventurers just wandering around. Miss Grabby is giving him a little grabbing. So I keep managing to get like one person hasted and not the whole team, or like 2 people hasted. Kind of annoyed at how that keeps happening. Like, we're doing fine, but I don't know how. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm just not splitting up correctly before casting the spell regularly. I thought I cast it mid-combat though, so I don't know if there's like a chance for it to fail in the middle of battle, or like maybe. Alright, well, we saved you. I'm your hero. Thanks for saving us. What you doing? We're looking for somewhere to live. Where's your warriors? Looking for a new place to live. Need some help? Yes. Fine. Thank you. How about you? Save us. I'm on my way. Gee whiz. How about you? Are you gonna do anything? No, I will do nothing. How about you? I'm dead. Good thing we don't have a raise person spell. No such thing as raise dead on this house. Ah, don't hit him so hard. Ah, they're gonna die anyway. Well, hello there, Megara. Would you like to chat? No? They're not very chatty. They're actually not, hostile. Help! Non-hostile enemies that you can't talk to. Huh. Well, they're hostile now. And they're dead. Didn't I just haste Strange Mind? How? How did these two still not get hasted? I just cast the spell on the whole group a minute ago. There's something fishy going on with our buffs. Maybe I should like restart the game or something. Alright, you have been rest... This is why you need to save more regularly, guys. It's very easy to do. Actually, you know what? Never mind, leave me alone. Let's get out of here. Because like the haste spell doesn't seem to be working, it's weird. Just gonna restart. Oh, look! OBS managed to figure out what game I'm streaming without me having to tell it again. It just figured it out automatically. Alright, we're at the camp here. Let's try not to mess this up. And first, well, no. First we'll walk over here. Never mind. Now, seriously, how does these spells not keep triggering correctly. What? So was it that one specifically? Yeah. So it seems like one of the psionics that we turned on never turned off. Usually they turn off after combat or fairly quickly after combat. This one makes you immune to... Right? I forget what I clicked, but that was the one I clicked, right? It looked like that one. I think it said protection. Protection from energy, which is basically what this is. Yeah. So if you have protection from energy on it, you're immune to haste. That sucks. But, okay. Just keep that in mind for buffing up. Gotta do haste first. So you only get one chance to talk to these guys. There's no possible way you can glitch this, Blue. Just get your act together. Protection from energy offline. All that really matters is that we're fast. Blast from the fast. And then, because I'm mad now, we're gonna let the Bane fighters get big. Big and angry. Okay. I'm speaking to your leader. None of your business. Your leader will hear of this. How about you join us? Why would I join you? Because the Templar hates us. Kill the Templar. Sure. So easy to convince him to kill the Templar. Suspiciously easy, almost. Dang. What a murderer. Look at this strange mind. Just walked down there, killed 4 guys like nothing. Not bad, not bad. Say goodnight, Templarian. Last time we did all this magic nonsense. This time we're just going to go smack him. I was mostly just trying to protect a couple of the allied guards, but I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, by the way, a lot of my dudes are completely immune to non-magical arrows, so nice try. I wonder if the elven leader has any interesting gear if we had killed him, right? Like, what if he drops, like, magical armor or something? Join the dark side, Blue. Join the dark side and kill everyone. Take all of the treasure. Alright, easy. Alright, here. Join us! Alright, thanks. Go to Tia Quetzal. Alright. And, see ya. Alright, so... he didn't drop his stupid two-handed weapon, did he? Whatever, I don't even need it. It's garbage. I'm gonna test something here. What if he has a cool weapon? He has a magic arrow, some garbage, a metal sword, some garbage armor. Alright, don't kill him. It's not worth it. Don't join the dark side. You don't even get anything out of it. But we definitely want the, that. So this goes to BlueAnkylo, who's got the worst armor class. And now she's got 0. We got some more gems to sell. That's no biggie. Oh, and we gotta talk to the slaves. Yeah. Looks like they just leave. They didn't even let me talk to them this time. Alright, well. Should I wait till he walks off? It's kind of... maybe. Where were we standing when we talked to the leader guy? Also, apparently, the slave just disappeared. He magically disappeared. So, there's no bugs in this game. It's perfectly working. Marvel of modern technology. Oh, look, we got it. So maybe we dropped it last time because the person that talked to him had too much in their inventory. That's all, probably. They probably put it in your inventory automatically if you're not dumb. That would make sense. Okay, so that went just fine. We saw the message that they left the area. Let's head back down to the caravan zone and not attack them this time. It's easy. Just don't kill the people you're trying to rescue. Saying the word bug causes... No! We're already doomed. It's too easy to bug the game out. Caravan. Alright, let's just go kill some Megara. No biggie. They're not that big. Not a half giant enlarged. Hey, excuse me. Hey, Figo. Never use arrows. Alright, we saved you. You're welcome. What are you doing? Where's your warriors? You want some help? Fine. Let's get right up in the middle here. And smash! And hey there, go Pack Go too. Alright, easy peasy, done. You're rescued. Go back to your families. I also already rescued them. Oh, I have to... Sure, follow me. This way, this way. Don't look at this guy, he's dead. Very recently killed. Keep following. Yep. Yay! Everyone is saved. Alright, who's your leader? The warriors will speak for us. Are the warriors here yet? It's probably the guy in the middle. Oh, nope, there they are. They showed up just in the nick of time to not rescue anyone. Alright, Kaliganing. Hi, I'm China. I saved your people from the bandits. And seeing as we know where Quetzal is, unlike last time, how about you join my alliance? We're gonna defeat Draj. Alright, head to Quetzal. Thanks. More experience and a sword. The sword is garbage. I mean, at this point we don't need stuff like that, but we already got one. Okay, so that's like a one-time deal, right? The trick is you can't rescue these people before you go to Quetzal, or else you can never get them to join the alliance. It's kind of weird. Like all these minor allies are easy to mess. Easier to miss, easy to mess up. You get it. There's one more thing on this map that we can do. Let's see. I gotta go to the bridge. You see there's something down underneath the chasm. If only you had a rope. Well, the secret is... here's some rope plants. Just put that over there. I don't even really want it in my inventory. Climb down the rope plants. Now where could we go? Oh, it's a spooky temple. Ah, the ghost woman. Right. Hi. What you humming about? So we already met Tynan. Now we've met Tristram, the two shadows we need to deal with. She wants to go home. But we don't have a heart pendant, do you? Right? So... waiting for... She doesn't really answer anything. I am going to help you, though. How can I take you? Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, you just talk it out of her. She's got this crystal. You have to... Yeah. You guys have seen this before, mostly. Except for the new people. You are a princess. Home is where the heart is. Where do you want to go? Home. Alright. I'll take the crystal, bring the escorts. And we're just going to have to use it, basically. So we did that, and we've got Tristram Heart. We used the Tristram Heart. And... boom. Now we have a Tristram inside a Tristram Heart. Keep that for later. Now we just need a Tynan heart to go inside a Tynan to go inside a Tynan heart. And then we're all done, sort of. Is there anything here? I think really this is just kind of a weird little dead end just to deal with Tristram. But anyway, easy peasy. You just talk it out of her, just blather on and on. I don't even think you can mess it up. You just keep talking to her until eventually she spills the beans. I think it would be a cool, like, actual D&D thing where the dungeon master was role-playing a character that, like, couldn't remember, and the only way to actually solve it was to kind of backwards the answer. Like, the solution was she had the thing in her pocket you needed, but she didn't know that, and neither did you, really. So you had to kind of, like, keep talking to her and asking questions until she's like, oh yeah, here, take this. And then you're like, thank you, and then bam, quest solved. Okay, so this is done. What's next? I'm thinking... what's this scroll? Oh, that's the messenger scroll. Right. Don't forget about that in case it causes problems later on. We could go to Sidrilti. We could go to Gedron. Where do I want to go next? What makes sense? Kind of been doing some of the side quests around the map. I think we should do the caravan thing next. That'll find us the daughter for... kind of wrapping up all the Teoquetzal stuff, sort of. We also haven't gone to the west side of the map at all, so... doing the east side stuff. We could go to the Great Worm, or whatever it is, to the far, far east side. Also, we could do the druid thing here, maybe. I don't know. I don't think this really matters much. Like, there's a lot of, like, just random side quests you don't need to do. Actually, there's a quest that's like gather up, like the merchant tells you to pick stuff up. Maybe we'll save that until the merchant tells us to get butterfly wings. It's like the second step of the monster item stuff. We'll come back for it. Alright, got some monsters. Hey! Lots of mages. If they go first, we can take some damage. They won't. The overwhelming power of Hasted and Large is quite insane. Alright, good. And then, so west takes us to a dangerous square, or a dangerous map, because that's the one with the, it's on my list at the bottom here. It's the pretending to be the dagger thing, and in theory that's maybe one of the ways to mess up the final battle, so I want to preserve it as long as we can, so I don't accidentally mess something up. For now, identify yourselves. I'm here to buy and sell. Perfect. And we can rest. Awesome. So the dangerous caravan. Who are these people? Guards. Guards. Okay. Let's go to the camp circle. This is kind of an interesting campfire. This is the closest thing to a tavern in the game. Every time you come here, you actually can meet different people and tell you different rumors, basically. Hail, travelers. Surprise, it's Katara. I'm the BlueAnkylo. No, not from Tyr. Where are you from? Teoquetzal. I've been there before. Tell me about Nibene. And your dad. I've met your dad. And I've met the visionary. How about this caravan? They're gonna rob you. Where's Kel? He's a magician, maybe. The gate guard was pretty suspicious. Oh yeah, they're definitely dangerous. How about Larissa? Oh, she's okay. She's a psychic that's totally not a scammer. What about the bandits? Well, you know, bandits. They do what bandits do. See ya. Anyway, I'm not even sure if she goes back to Teoquetzal now. It's kind of weird. Like, I've always feel like there was supposed to be more with her story, you know? Like, for, like, the daughter of a leader of one of the 3 villages, you'd think she'd come up more, but... Okay, priorities. Let's go to the shop first and get rid of some of our gems. From Jark. Show me what you got. So we're just gonna randomly get rid of some nonsense here. Any other gems? Well, you know what? Stuff like this... You could just forget about gems and ceramic pieces, take some garbage +1 weapons, and get all your money off of one of those, basically. It's kind of funny. You know, 65,000 from a weapon you'll probably never use. But, I'm a sucker for gathering up stuff, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't even pay any, like, it doesn't make any money at all. None of these are +2? No. And we need like +3 body to be an upgrade. Alright. I thought he sold us a, maybe the other guy sells us the obelisk gem. Heard any rumors? Yeah, just Dragian. Oh yeah, a bunch of adventurers that are saving the world. Wonder who they are. Okay, let's go to the magician, I think they call him. Magic item shop. Kel the dishonest. So he sells you a bunch of stuff. Some of it is magical. A lot of it is not. I actually looked up some of these things before. I actually think... I can't remember which one it is, but like... A lot of this does nothing. But some of them actually do work a little bit, even though they don't tell you what they do. I think it's like... I can look it up maybe, but... it might be like the Venom Talisman does give you like a higher... Like a +1 or +2 to your saving throws against being poisoned. I'll see if I can look it up in the clue book here real quick. Because it is kind of cool. As much as they're all basically scams, you know. Let's see. Where's my caravan map? Salt Oasis, Gedron, Surans, Gladiators, Lava. Why do they put the Elven Caravan so far down? It's like literally the last page in the clue book. Alright, here we go. So... we're talking to Kel. He does tell you about all of his items if you ask him questions. Mostly they're just scams. Let's see. He's got magic arrows, a scroll of web, a scroll of spirit armor, and a talisman of venom. Everything else is garbage. So, I don't even know where can you equip this. Oh, it's a... I see. So it's a brace or a necklace slot, which is probably not... well, I mean, disintegrate's not... we don't use that very often. So in theory, it's a passive upgrade. And then we could always have some amount of poison. I'll see if it shows up in the effects page. It might not do much. It might only work on the thing in the... well, coming up soon. What's the other... oh, the scrolls, right. Yeah, these are actually scrolls. So we'll pick those up. We got lots of money. The axe is magical. The arrows are magical. This is not magical. That's not magical. The fruit is magical if you want it. But I don't really care about the fruit much. Alright, cool. We gave him some money. We could talk about all this crazy stuff. Alright, so let's put the gem back and... so we've got web and spirit armor. Let's make sure we don't double it up or anything. Yeah, so BlueAnkylo has web, right? Yeah. So now Grabby will also have it, the missus. And the other one was like spirit armor? I don't even remember that spell. Did I not even buy it last time? Huh. Alright, learn your scroll. Learn this? Okay, level 3 spell. Maybe I forgot to buy the scroll last time around. Replacement splint mail. But the plus side is it does give you +3 on saves versus magic. Which isn't... I mean, the thing is, it's probably never going to be as good as haste as far as a level 3 slot, but yeah. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. We'll stop by the leader here for a second, then we'll go to the fortune teller, and then we'll go to the wine merchant. Greetings! Hi, I'm the BlueAnkylo. What you got? We could ask about all the businesses. How's your caravan doing? Right, so we're gonna go kill some bandits for them or something, right? That's fine. Yeah, and this gives us a quest to go to a fairly long dungeon, but yeah, why not? Oh, if you come early enough, they also complain about the Wyvern Riders, so that's a reason to go to Sildrilti, too. Cool. Alright, we'll help. Let's do the Megaran Raiders next. We'll save the big town quests sort of for last. $1,000. It's not much. Alright, cool. We got a job. No big deal. Oh yeah, I want to put the gem in here before I forget. Okay, fortune teller right here. Hey there, Larissa. How do you know our names? Tell me my fortune for 35 bucks. Ah, scary. Your brother sent me. Yes, I know, because we also told him our names. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about Tia Quetzal. You didn't like the visionary in Tia Quetzal? Alright. She didn't get along with the crazy guy. Yeah, I guess I don't blame her. But what if he was a real visionary then? Would that mean she's a fake? Yeah, we're going to try that out. For no particular reason, we're just going to put a save in. Hey to Brian. Wine goes better with talk. Ah, yes! Okay. The wine is quite good, but leaves a bitter aftertaste. Yeah, it doesn't taste very good. Kind of sounds like you're trying to poison me. No, 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 of course not. So if you fail your saving throw to poison, or I guess if you don't have that talisman equipped, he poisons you, and I can't remember exactly how it goes, but you wake up like in the desert robbed. Honestly, I think I want to show it off, or at least try to show it off. It's kind of funny. I think last time we played, we also, didn't get poisoned. There we go. We got knocked out by poison wine. You awake, surrounded by city troops and an elf. Listen. We should kill them. But we want them alive. We should kill them. Killing them will save us trouble. Fight them now or later. But I don't want to go against the commander. You think he cares? Alright, I'll kill them. Who are you? Well, my name's Seraph, but you're gonna die. Maybe we can make a deal. The deal I can make you is a swift death. Take me to your commander. At least he didn't kill us. Now what? We could have just killed them all, surely, but... Get a move on! Ooh, this is crazy. We got like a druid with water elementals. We're getting busted out of here. I don't remember this ever happening. Cool. I don't think I ever went through that first section without just killing them all. Neat. To battle. Oh. This is why we don't do this. We're definitely strong enough to fight our way out, but re-equipping all that gear is just too much hassle. But I'll show you what happens at least once. You could use all your magic, so there's no reason not to still buff up and use some of those cool psionics that let you, like, grow weapons out your arm. Ah, the Druid of Steaming Water. How's it going? How about you kill another Templar? Why should I help you? What were those water thingies? Water elementals? Alright, I'll help. Anyway, we will help him for real. But it's like, you know, let's go try to get our gear back first, just to show you how that works. It might... I don't know if I can skip past these guys. Just avoid them. Okay, there's an event in the middle here, but we can skip it. This is where we were the first time we got captured. Or, well, the first time we woke up after being poisoned. That's... Wonder if we can sneak by. Time for sneaky sneaks. And runny runs. Because combat kind of sucks with no weapons, you know. Good running. Now, to be fair, actually, we could have just used Laud's Rod, right? Or no. We don't have Laud's Rod. Yeah, I did agree to help you guys, and then I got robbed, so, I'm not really a big fan of whatever this was. So let's go accuse the guy that poisoned us, which is the same as if you just don't get poisoned, I think. Except we need to get all our stuff back, which is all in a stack here. Oh, it's you! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I had no choice. It was Seraph. He forced me to do it. Please forgive me. Here's all your stuff. To the Weapon Master. The Wagon Master. So it is definitely neat that the Druid can save you if you go along with the capture. I know you can fight your way out at any point, but looks like if you don't make a break for it, eventually the Druid comes to help you anyway, which is definitely neat. Usually I would clear the Druid's quest out ahead of time. Yeah, we came to you in good faith, and then you robbed us. Answer your questions. Tell the truth. So, BlueAnkylo wins the trial. What you can do about this guy? 5,000 ceramic pieces. And kicked out. And we get 500 bucks for the trouble. 500 bucks for all that. Nearly being, like, sold back into slavery, nearly killed. What a, like, not even a magic item. And the worst part, by far, is you'd have to reset your entire set of gear. Everything is on the ground right in front of us. Everything. So, it's a big fat no to that. Big fat no. Let's not get poisoned and still make him lose his he's a jerk. Alright, same as last time. To the Wagon Master. We could just kill him, but, you know, then we won't get 500 bucks. But there, you can see how there's a very bad outcome where you lose all your gear. Man, like, what a robbery. Like, literally stole everything off of 4 people and thought he could get away with it. And we had a lot of stuff. Alright, same as before. And I think that's it for this Oasis. Well, I guess it's not quite done. We need to go deal with the Megara, right? So we can go do that now. And oh yeah, I was going to check. Yeah, it doesn't even say protection from poison. I have a feeling this thing only protects you from the poisoned wine. So maybe don't get too excited about that. But we now hooked up another area, and let's go to see if we can deal with those Megara. This was like the last place we went to when we did the Let's Play, but that's fine. Some Otus and some porcupines. I should keep my eye open for there's a couple enemies that drop stuff that we can sell to the merchant dude. It's like the eyeball dogs and something else. Alright, how are we doing towards our final level up anyway? It's getting there. It's got a ways to go. So, to the Megara HQ. I'm also trying to do all of the stuff that doesn't worry about glitching out the end of the game, you know? I am the shaman of the tribe of blah blah blah. Go to your village. Alright, well I'm going to destroy the old spirits. Excellent! Destroy the old spirits. Never trust a Saurian. The old spirits are just like in the middle or something. Yes, destroy the old spirits. There they are. There's a little ring there. A ring inside a ring. Hello, old spirits. I've come to parley. Oh, I see. This is when you're really glad to have like +2 or +3 weapons equipped. If you come here too early and you only have like non-magical weapons, whew. Whew. Can we kill them all in one round before they get in action? Yes! Victory is ours! They stood no chance. Alright, Metal L Ring. What does that do? Something. It's a mystery. It gives you more bonus dexterity. +3 to dex. Not bad, honestly. Probably better on Miss Grabby, unless she already has one. No. She has protection from missiles and Constitution. Living Cloak also gives you protection from missiles, sort of. I think I gave her that because mages, right, getting interrupted. But that puts her from 21 odd number to even number, which gives her Well, it should give her 2 more armor class, shouldn't it? Cheaters. Don't I already have one of those, though? Like, how did I not get that last... I should already have one. This should be my second one. Did I forget to pick it up? Someone check the Let's Play that's not fully public yet. But, like, what a good item. +3 dexterity. And somehow I just didn't pick it up. Because I should have 2 now, right? Like, man, what a ripoff. It is suspicious that she doesn't get... Do you not get a -1 to armor class at 24? Let me test something here. 22 to 24. Oh, right, no rings. Well, that's a huge difference there too. Wow, from 2 to -1, maybe that's even better on our frontline fighter. Yeah. I mean, China has a ton of HP, but that's -3 armor class. Okay. I mean, I wish I had another one of those rings, but... Oh, well, this is fine. Changed my mind. I think if I'd gotten 2 armor class out of it for Miss Grabby, I might have gone with it. But now we've got, 0, 0, 0, -1 on our front row character. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, ghosts. Or, sorry, lizards. What's up, lizards? We killed your old spirits. Yay, you killed the old spirits. So now they try to turn us into spirits. This is not how you repay our kindness. By turning us into spirits after we kill your spirits. I wonder if we can do something fun here, like magic. What do we got? I feel like they deserve some pain. Maybe like... let's see. That's probably more damage than we could have done with physical. Maybe. Can't say I'm 100% convinced. Well, I guess the only one becoming a spirit here will be the lizards. Alright, so that was pretty rude of them to just betray us like that. We could talk to these guys, but they do nothing as far as I know. So we just gotta go deal with the Megara. Halt! Yeah, your leader told us to go in. What? Yeah, it's confidential. You may not pass. You'll be punished if you stop me. Classic. Don't question me or you'll die. It's okay, we're going to turn these guys into allies eventually. Easy peasy. This is another, like, optional alliance quest, I think you could call it. Actually, I don't even know if they fight for you in the final battle, but officially we can convince them to behave. So we got to go all the way up here. Maybe? No, these are just all slaves. Where's your leader? Leader! To east. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, these guys over here. That's like the leader squad. There's a lot of just random dead ends in this room. I remember it's kind of annoying. We're gonna go talk to the blind one, though, which is this guy. He's special. How do you know he's special? I don't friggin' know. You're just supposed to know things. What's going on here? Alright, I'll help. How do I get to Belkazar? Go east. Why is he killing slaves? He's an asshole. Why don't you tell people? They will never believe me. What kind of minions has he got? Evil minions. Who guards the slaves then? Other slaves. Who are the leaders? Those guys. Okay, I'll talk to them. Can you give me any advice? No. Well, I mean, sort of. I don't remember it being particularly hard to talk our way through, but you never know. Let's put a slave. I don't think there's anything on this map to do. Like, there's no treasure, nothing to fight, just slaves. Hi, I'm China. No, I came to talk to you guys. I'm talking to Balcazar. No, I'll just go see him. I'm not gonna wait for any minions. Let's go talk to Balcazar. Or do we go south first? I always forget. I always mess this up a little bit. There is something we need to do down here, though, 100%. I think we have to talk to the shadow dude, right? So, let's kill some Vrock. Talk to that guy. Don't abuse the room. Also, there's something over here. No. I feel like there's something over there, but maybe later? I don't know. Maybe nothing. I should look at the clue book. Clue book, help me! Alright, let's get Vrocked. Vrock their world. Oh, we're not hasted anymore. This is definitely the kind of place you should be hasted. These guys are dangerous. And someone's down, just like that. Even max level, tons of armor class. These guys are just super strong. I mean, clearly we can punch them down, but... Why are we getting psionic powers from a fighter level up? Weird. Psionics. Are any of these worth it? Absorb disease? Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Strange Mind. Not, it says China up here, but this is actually Strange Mind. I mean, you could make Disintegrate work a little bit more frequently. As far as I know, enhancing them just gives them like 5% more chance to succeed. I don't think it does anything else. We could give like a self-heal. This one doesn't really work. I don't know if Lend Health does much. I think it's like... It does work. It's kind of a weird one. Sure. Heal yourself. We could I guess Mass Domination might be the best one. To make more accurate. Psychic Crush. 6 damage. That's not as good as Mass Domination. It's okay. BlueAnkylo, she's fine. Don't worry about it. That's the most damage we've taken all game. Gotta love that 2 HP, 1 HP, 2 HP heals. See, that's why we can do... Fill her HP up, and then we... Yeah, see, that was the trick. I forgot about that. The strat is to use Lend Health to anybody that's not China, basically. And then China recovers via HP steal on El Drinker. That was the trick. You don't need any magic for that. I'll try to remember. So we got to remember, next fight we're gonna like haste up and everything because these guys are too scary. What's this? Monster summoning. I don't think either of them know how to summon monsters, honestly. Seems like I may have missed that scroll last time. The more I replay this game, the more it's like, did I even play this game properly the first time? Did I get anything in this game? I missed the +3 dex ring. Missed all the scrolls laying on the ground. Sure, we'll help. Continue. And then what happened? And then what happened? Okay. So how do I help the Megara? How do I heal them? Okay, I'll help you. You have to heal the Megara first, and then we can get healed for free. Neat. Also, we need to kill Balcazar. He's kind of a jerk. Alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I missed everything. I'm sorry, YouTuber, live tubers, future tubers, past tubers, present tubers. I try not to miss stuff, but this is hard. This is why someone's always like, Blue, at 8:03 you walked by a treasure chest in the darkness, in the shadows. Why didn't you pick it up? So if I remember correctly, the leaders won't do anything unless they're, you know, we've gotten rid of Balcazar because they're scared, right? I can heal the slaves. Yeah, they can talk. We don't care. Well, they could voice their disapproval. Nah. What about breaking tradition? We don't like breaking tradition. How about I take care of Balcazar? Alright, you kill Balcazar. We'll heal the slaves. I didn't think I was supposed to talk to them this early, but sure. So now for the slightly more risky part. Super demons everywhere. Let's, Oh, hey, hi Balcazar, what's up? Remember, he's invincible. You cannot damage the Balk. Alright, at the very least we're fast. And a couple people are also big. And I'm gonna put on some armor class spells because, like, the Vroks are bad, right? So, let's go shields. Shields. Magic armor. Magic armor. Psionic armor, please. Psionic armor. Fancy psionic armor and normal psionic armor. And also other stuff. Fancy psionic armor, normal psionic armor, protection from stuff, get strong. We could put mind blank. I don't think anything has psionic attacks in here. We'll put inertial barrier on as well, though. Alright, we got all the buffs. Not quite, but we've got a lot of buffs. Enough buffs that I'm ready to go. You want to go? Where do you want to go to? The hurt room. I don't know why that guy attacked us. You can get a magical Kachatka that does fire. Actually, that's not... Maybe I should have used that last time. I don't think it's as good as the longbow. But it's like a 3 green weapon, right? The problem is I think it only throws 1. But I think it does bonus damage, so yeah, why not? I do ranged attacks so rarely. Alright, let's go say hello. Ah, some entertainment! What? Alright, see ya. You can't lie to demons. Not so fast! Just draw your weapon. Now, if I remember correctly, the danger here is these guys can destroy your armor, I think. So you really need to kill them before they get a turn. Some Babao are taunting the Megara. Right, because the Megara think that they get turned into Babao. But they don't. They get turned into dead. But yeah, I'm not messing around with these guys. Oh, Oh, we could have not killed this one. Okay, let's try not to kill him. I'm trying to be a nice Ankylo, like, you know. I still don't understand why this guy wants to stop us, but just a random 3 Kreen that's like, thou shalt not pass. Okay, this time we try to not kill the Megara. Let me through. I'm leaving. Let's just fight. It's more fun if you just fight me. I'm impressed that they take damage from fire, honestly. Alright, 1. So. Blah, blah, blah. What happens? Haha, you're going to get dead. Attack now? Yeah. Now he's our ally. See? Clever, Ankylo. Let's just wait. Kill. And also heal yourself a little bit. That'd be nice. Alright. How you doing, buddy? Oh, my life is a fraud! How do I defeat him? He has a focus. Can you help me? Alright, he's probably just going to die anyway by helping us, but yeah. There's another one over here. I mean, it's really hard to find him. You know, you'll never find this guy. Or his pack of rock. You know, this is kind of a complicated quest, technically. There's lots of books to read and things you can do. Hey, what's up? Yeah, transformation's kind of a lie. Just trying to help. Oh. Should we follow them and see what happens? I'm pretty sure he's just gonna get killed. We saved one already, that's pretty good. It's like it's his first day on the new job. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know where they went. I sure don't know where they went. But they're gone. There are no glitches in this game. It is 100% perfectly designed, programmed game. Beta tested, went perfectly. Developers fixed every possible bug. No! Oh yeah, we killed Dagalar. No, I'm actually here to kill you. Oh, right, this is infinite experience zone. He just summons infinite Vrox for us to kill. And then he fireballs us. But he does run out of fireballs eventually. But, I mean, yeah, clearly, just smash that. Try to smash that. We'll smash it eventually. You're not immortal anymore, punk. Yeah, every now and then enemies just sort of... I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Alright, we'll take the magic wand. We don't need the banana. What's the lemon do? Psionic strength. Oh, it's like an MP potion for your psionics. That's actually really good. Can't you like... I think there's a way to make like a poison dagger. I think you have to like read a book about it first though. Oh, you know what it is? I think we came here a little bit too early. One of the quests, I'm pretty sure the way it works is there's this quest, the merchant quest to go get the poison reagents. I think they end up here eventually. And then you can get another poison dagger or something. Yeah, they talk about the blossom thing. So like, the funny part is this guy, we're working for him. And I do remember something about this summoning thing. I don't know. We've never really seen the gigantic demon summon. I'm not even sure if you can or not, but it'd be cool to fight a mega demon, I would think. Oh wow, my guys are almost dead. How did they die? We took a lot of damage from the fireball, I guess. How's the HP looking? It's not like I got Gold Box Companion to... Gee whiz. They say they're okay, though. That's fine. How did I missed this ring last time as well. We should have two, but we don't. I just missed all the stuff. For someone that theoretically played 100% of this game already once or twice, I sure missed a lot of stuff. Maybe it like got deleted. Maybe there was some glitches that made this stuff disappear. Yeah, like where's my other belt of might? There's no way I missed all this stuff. Something didn't work. I must have missed something. I must have. It just sets you to 24. The BlueAnkylo is pretty strong, but I'll give it to the Grabby. We'll get her up to plus 24. But yeah, like I should have two of these now, not just one. I don't know how. I must have imported either I imported a file that didn't have all the stuff saved, or I really did just zip through this area and miss it all the first time through. It's weird. The dexterity ring and the strength belt, those are like two of the better items. It'd be nice to have a couple of them, you know, right? Oh well. This is supposed to be a fast playthrough, not a 100% playthrough. Or 200% playthrough, because I want two of everything. So yeah, you could read a bunch of books down here and learn something about how to defeat Dagalar. There is a whole bunch of information about the Unnamed. And I swear there's a way to summon him. But when I checked the clue book... Oh, the dupe glitch is actually not that even difficult, really. We could probably do that right now if you want. I think. There's definitely a way to do it, I think. It might require making a new save, though. Like, starting from the beginning. Basically, you can dupe things if you're willing to start over, but... That's right, I ain't ready for Pumpkin Hill. Let me pick a new... It's time for a new playlist. Still gonna be OC Remix. Let's switch it up with... What's some good dark, sunny type music? What do they got? You know what? Let's play this one. See if you guys recognize it. There we go. Ah, good old Flex Style, Robert's favorite. Alright, let me make another save here. I'm not too worried if I miss a couple things. It's fine. We really do need to rest up and heal soon. Wonder if... Is that anything over there? Hold on. No path. There's definitely a path. You just can't figure it out. Alright, so there's some big, like... I don't remember what these guys are called, but these things. They're pretty tough. But we do this little teleporter maze so that we can get a new sort. Unfortunately, I never remember the path through the teleporting maze. That was not it. Always down is not the answer. I mean, I know that. Ha 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 ha. At least there's no random encounters. I think it's like one of these times you've got to go back into the one you just came out of kind of thing. There's really not that many paths. I'm just, you know, failing. This looks good. Yep. This looks good. Maybe. Okay, I should... I need to heal these people up. You'll be okay, BlueAnkylo. I believe in you. Good. And then China's got this. Hopefully she heals up a bit. I wish she didn't always go last, because she's not getting a lot of HP healing off, you know? Oh, did I not take share health? It's fine. Actually, we can also do... Can't you do that? We just failing our 19 out of 20? Isn't that supposed to heal you? Does it only heal other people? I thought you could use that on yourself for sure. I always thought that was a self-heal. Dang. Oh, you know what it is? Protection from energy. It's the same thing it always is. But I didn't actually... This is nice, though, because psionic points, I think they regenerate, right? So you can just heal people without long rests. I really thought one of these was self-only, but I don't know. You know, like the monk chakra thing. Alright, anyway, we're healed enough. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember which teleporter. Hey! Yeah! How come I didn't already have a bone drake tooth? I should have 2 bone drake tooths now. Oh well, it's a plus strength. It's actually not that amazing. It's only good if someone's not at 24 strength, really. And even then, it's probably not as good as L Drinker. Although you can glitch your stats by... Yeah, there's that. It's only a temporary glitch. It doesn't last once you equip another item. But anyway, that was the main reason for going in here. How do you get out? We're stuck. We'll never escape. We're out. Alright, so anyway, that was pretty much everything, right? There is the theoretical poison sword, and I swear I remember. Maybe I just dreamed it. But I thought there was a way to summon the demon somewhere in here and fight a big demon battle with Balthazar. Maybe you have to join him, which is something I didn't try, and I probably should have tried this time around, but we're going fast. Speedrun strats. I thought this would be interactable. Guess not. Alright, let's go save the Megarons and call this a day. I must have not finished this dungeon on the save file that I thought was full cleared. Like, I must have missed the dexterity ring and all this stuff. Because we didn't have it coming back. So, like, I should have had a second... Like, it's fine. As long as I pick it up this time, I'll have one of them. But, like... I should have had 2 belts, 2 of those rings, and 2 of these swords and all this stuff, but... Oh well. That's only cheating. You could just play through the game 4 times and get 4 copies of everything. It's fine. Mostly I just want the end game to work. Alright, by the way... Balthazar's dead. Thanks for saving our people! How about you stop raiding caravans? Okay. How about you ally against the Draj? You can help us? Is that all you can get out of them? I don't know if there's anything more you can sort of plot out of them other than you can use this as a base and then we'll stop raiding. This is not the way to go. The idea is they're all blind and deaf or whatever. Like, they're not great fighters, but alright, maybe once we do this transformation thing with all the magic healing, maybe they'll change their tune. We have to go slow. Escort quest go. Maybe we could have done this before we fought Balthazar. I think we did it last time, which apparently I didn't save. I'm pretty sure we did it like that. Writing them down. No. Pathfinding. This is why they made a new rule set, a whole new game called Pathfinder to make up for the bad. Okay, too much lyrics. Hold on. Alright, All the way to the healing chamber of probably not death. I can't believe they make you slow walk this guy all the way there. Early 90s video game design. Can't you just... You can see now, right? You don't need my help. The only thing worse than a big, long NPC escort quest is having to do it both directions. And to think, I recorded myself an episode of me doing this, and I lost it. I didn't even keep the save file somehow. For such a big guy, he's pretty slow. He's got big long legs, but he don't know how to move them. Alright. I'll wait. Time passes and he heals everybody. Yay, they're healed. Maybe we'll join the army now. Blind one lies. Oh yeah. I guess you were supposed to do this before you fought Balcazar. Yeah, I probably did this a little bit in the wrong order. That's fine. It's not like anything's gonna glitch out because I didn't do it perfectly. I'm not doing that walk again. Wait, what? How did... What just happened? What? I'm like, we're leaving, goodbye, and they attack me? I guess we're doing the walk again. I'm gonna try to salvage it if I can. I mean, maybe we could just kill them all and it's fine, but... why does this always happen to me? I don't even know if we can run away. I don't think we can. I want the sword. How did I get the sword last time? No. I've seen someone roll 3 6s, I think. Pretty sure it's happened at least once. I don't, like, secretly already have the sword already, do I? Oh yeah, we never figured out what that does either. I think... Is that one of those you have to hit an enemy with it to figure it out kind of things? Maybe. I can't believe I can't find the sword anymore. It's a gigantic, bony-looking sword. Didn't I get it like my first try after I did this fight? Or like, I mean, we could see it on the map if you remember which. Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Alright. It does get you to 25 strength. Nice. Too bad 25 strength doesn't do anything. Oh, it gave us less strength because of the belt. We had the strength glitched from the belt to 24. That's right. As long as you got the belt, the Drake Tooth is... You can kind of cheat it up higher. That's right. Help! I'm lost. I can't get out. So... Who wants to do another escort? It's everyone's favorite thing, right? I'm gonna try to not talk to the leaders into joining us yet, because I shouldn't have killed Balthazar until I did the healing. Yeah, I don't want to trigger that yet. What? If you say you can't even just... Wow. You can't even just say I'm leaving. Alright, just give me your loyalty for the moment. We will talk after this whole thing is done. Wow. How rude. That must be how I got into combat last time. I don't think they will fight you at all if you do the alliance properly, but... Man, doing things out of order is really, really easy to do. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I need a drink while we do this. I'll be right back. I don't know if there's enough whiskey in Canada to handle all these escort quests. How does this always keep happening to me? Because I probably did this... Oh, I bet you I did this 2 or 3 times when we did the actual Let's Play a few months back. And then here we are having to do it 2 more times. On my speed run. Where we already know the solution to the puzzles. And I still get them wrong. Can you believe it? Slow down, youngster. I'm very slow. You will have to sit down and wait while I catch a breather. These old bones aren't what they used to be. Just, wait there for 10 real-time minutes while I catch my breath. You're welcome. No, I can't even say you're welcome? Are you kidding me, game? That's so friendly. Like, thanks for saving us. You're welcome. You're not leaving that easy. When will I ever learn? Loyalty. Loyalty. What a mess. It just doesn't make sense that they'd attack me for being like, thanks, see ya. You're welcome. No problem. Ah, you're not getting off that easy. Freaking programmers. You know what would be funny is if Blue had to do this escort walk one more time. Meanwhile, that guy just smashes on his bong. Bangs on the bongo. Slow down, traveler. I'm very old. Walking is hard. Loyalty. If we're lucky, we only need to do one more loyalty. Maybe. Don't worry, you're almost there. Okay. Except we're not almost there. We gotta do this room. Can you go faster now that we're in the room with nobody in it? There's nobody here. Alright, now the blind one is not blind. I wonder if we should take them to Tanelv or something. You think that would help? I know he's like, take me to the slaves, but what if we take him to see his ancestors? Hey. Oh, here, just have my armor. Ah, no wonder we don't have good armor on our people. I didn't... I definitely messed that up. Jeez. Resist cold is okay. Yeah, no. When I imported my save, I definitely missed a bunch of stuff. Wow. Look at that. +4 leg armor. I don't even know who should get it. Who am I kidding? I know who should get it. China is invincible. Okay, these are the same. Right. But it looks nicer because it's metal. There you go. Okay, now we're only missing a +2 leg armor. Dang! Having 2 sets of this would have been really nice. Because this is a ton of armor class. Ah, well. So we get that for killing Balcazar. The fact that I don't have 2 sets is fine. I'm surprised that I still messed up on my character import. Because I thought I had all the stuff on the save file that I imported, but... This is what you get for taking a couple weeks off or a few months off of the game. Missed out on a whole dungeon of endgame armor. Just make sure... There. Let's go to the other slaves. Remember, loyalty. Loyalty or death. I only need your loyalty at the moment. It's possible that by killing Balthazar before healing the slaves, I may have, like, permanently messed up part of this. But, you'll see. Okay, everyone is now healed. Oh, his followers are healed. But now we need to convince the rest that we're good. Okay, so these guys are saved now, officially. And seeing as I already saved after killing Balthazar, I mean, I could have gone back an hour or half hour, but... That's why we have separate save files. You could go back, you know, if you had to. So now that everyone's been healed, how do you feel? Stop attacking... ally? We're still at that, if you ever say you're welcome, we end up in combat. Let me check the clue book. Maybe they could never join anyway, right? Like... Let's see here. So I want to check number 2. So it doesn't seem like there's much you can do with these Megara leaders. In fact, you can just kill them and it's fine. Oh, so if we healed them first, yeah, Blue's Clues, that's back. Balcazar would have shown up and attacked us with Babao, and the slaves would have fought back with us, and then he would have retreated to his warren. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else we could have done. We could have done it in a different order, but it's fine. I am going to go get healed up if I can, just because we never... I don't know if we ever did that. But we have a room of healing, so... Hey, that's pretty cool. We need another game that has, like, Detective Ankylo again. Either Back to Phoenix Wright one day, or something similar where I've got to be, like, thinking cap time. Alright. Now, does that work just like you rested? Yeah, so you lose all of your temporary... Well, you lose haste at least. Some of your spells stay there. See, like, a campfire is like you spend some time and your buffs go away. I thought this would just be an instant full heal, but I don't think it is. Also, hey there, Duke. Ah, you know how it is, fighting with these old games, trying to get them to not glitch out. Anyway, we're done here. We can... Actually, I don't even need to walk out. Let's just zoom out. If we can. Zoom, zoom. Oh, you're not allowed to do it underground. Never mind. No zoom, zoom quite yet. So are you guys friends now? Not really gold, but they let us pass anyway. Okay, so I think that's all for this area. And that concludes another quest in the caravan zone. The Trickster Caravan. Yeah, on authentic... Authentic DOS was, well, it was technically... Yeah, it was definitely DOS. So we get paid a little bit of money. Like 1,000 gold or something. Barely worth it. Let's go talk to these random people. Welcome. Here, have some stew. Stew. Where'd you get the meat? Don't ask questions. Who are you? Don't ask questions. Where are you from? I don't know. Everywhere. Where are you going? West. Well, there's Sidrilti to the west. This guy's actually cool. He tells you lots about the desert. Hi, I'm Metzabin. I got good fortune. What you celebrating? I got some money. Heck yeah. Where'd you get the money? Let's just say there's a Templar that doesn't know how to mine. Oh, that's cool. We haven't actually run into this guy yet. But we will run into him, and he's digging in the desert for iron, which is super valuable in this world. Who wants to... Yeah, I am. Making friends. Okay, where to next? Let's head back to Teoquetzal for a second. We'll go probably west from there next. I don't actually think these minor allies show up here, like the people we've sort of technically had to join, but yeah, they do start saying that things are getting better once you get the big allies. But we've only done kind of the side quest allies, so nothing really changes yet, I don't think. Maybe we'll do Gedron before we do Sidrilti this time, just to do them in a different order. Yeah, I mean, we actually have 2 or 3 allies already. It's just... You know. Alright, let's, Hey, there's someone in our house. Let's go check with them. Who are you, and what are you doing in my house? Oh, hi, it's Katura. Ah, good to see you again. What you doing in my house? I've heard lots about you. Call me Caddy. Your name does sound familiar. Yeah, we met Larissa before. Uh... Yeah, it's something about some Templar. She's just getting all hyped up on her power. Be careful, Caddy. Let's just learn some discipline. Her father doesn't know anything about magic. Nice! I don't know if we did this last time. We talked her into being a mage. What's going on? Oh, the wyverns, yeah. Alright, cool. We should probably put some more of our garbage away. Well, I say garbage, but... like... I don't know. I want to try that out. We can probably put this horn blade away. Just put it with that other... it's just a chest full of horn blades. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, so we still have the Saurian out here that can glitch the game, maybe. We'll definitely not do that till later, whatever her quest is. We do need a shovel for the Eye of the Dragon quest. We can get some salt here, maybe. Cool dragon. Let's talk to this guy first. A man wanders around, picking up salt. Hi there, Tanu. I ask the questions. What you doing out here? You're very rude. Why are you getting salt? How wealthy are you? Not wealthy enough to have slaves. Buy salt? How much will the salt cost me? 2,000 ceramic? 1,800? No. Maybe we should have bought it for 1,800. Hey, let's try again. Fine, 1,800. We can use this to buy a giant scorpion. Hey there, Sylvan. How's it going? How's this dust devil? Pretty cool. You think it's a smart dust devil? What's it up to? Does it feed you? No. You want me to help? What you looking for? You lose your tribe. You looking for a totem. Where's your old tribe? Blah, 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 blah. Why didn't you attack me? Cool. Can I help you? Maybe. Can I join your tribe? Druids suck. I hate the city. You... yeah. Alright. We'll talk to him again sometime later when he's got a friend, when he's got a tribe. Next up, Mr. 2. Let's have China do the talking. China's a bit more psionic. I'm China. What you doing? Who are you? Why are you here? I seek freedom. What is the path? You don't even have your name? Enlightenment? Can I gain enlightenment? Do I forget my name? No. Just very carefully walk the path of the two. The problems of the world disappear. Maybe this 2 is made out of some sort of hallucinogenic drug. I wonder if you have to walk in the shape at all, or if you just walk to the beginning. Like if you could just click on the two endpoints, you know. You have become enlightened. 500 experience. I am definitely enlightened. Oh, that's right. He'll sell you bracelets of various psionic powers. Some of them... Are any of them any good? I don't know. Intellect Fortress protects the party. This is... Maybe, if it works, makes the enemy think it's dead. Lemons restore your psionic points. You know, it's got some... It might be worth picking those up if you're playing along, maybe. But can we become even more enlightened? Go now and get levels. Alright. I was thinking maybe that would give us more psionic points. I don't think it actually gave us more max, but that would have been cool if it did. Okay, where to next? West will get us to Seldrilti. South will get us to the lava area. That doesn't really matter. There's like nothing. The lava area is just all dumb side quest, I think. I'm pretty sure. And there's like a druid here that we can help. So we'll do this. If you remember when we got fake poisoned by the elven caravan, this guy actually did come and save us, so, you know, we should help him out in an alternate timeline. Kill the Defiler! I mean, he probably would come with us and fight if you wanted, but... Do you really think these guys are going to stop us? I think they'll even slow us down. It's like a little speed bump on the road. Now it's really a speed bump on the road. No one's allowed through. Who's in charge? Oh, I carry a message for him. I memorized it. How dare you? It's for your leader. Okay, I'll get out of your way. It's funny how you can just sort of intimidate your way through all of these guards. It's like every single time. I'm the leader. I bring a message from Draj. Dust Devil. Should we try the peaceful solution? Yes. The message is from Jagalar. I've never seen these options. What do you think he'd believe? You are to die by my hands. I don't think he'd relinquish command. That's too much. Maybe that Tehukenmuk has special... Nah, Dragalar is just an underground mage. Well... Special plans. I memorized it. Yes, leave the oasis and search the wasteland. Leave this place. Wander the desert. Searching for treasure. I don't think I've ever peacefully gotten this one. I mean, I always just kill them all, right? He probably didn't have any important treasure. That's cool. There's a peaceful solution. Maybe the druid will be extra happy with us for not even killing them on his oasis. Because there would be a lot of blood if we killed them all. Thanks for saving the oasis! In the east, there's some Surans. Oh, well, I already did this. That's the +3 dex ring, totally unguarded. Thanks for nothing. Literally gives us nothing. What a punk. What a punk. Alright, let's go talk to the slave guy. I do need a shovel anyway. Help! Yeah, I did that. Well, if you're from the Veiled Alliance, I'm Kasha. Yeah, there's copper under the hot spring. I demand to see the Templar. I bring news from the city. I'll work for now. As long as you don't take my weapons. Alright, so, hey there, Templarian. What's up? Why do you mine this spring? You think there's copper ore? What if I could prove there was no copper? This wand can detect metal. The wand is worth like 20,000 gold or something. It's like super, super valuable. There. Another peaceful solution. Are you going to let the slaves go? Some of the slaves are going. Excuse me. Thank you for saving us. You must be from the Veiled Alliance. You're not running away very well. You know, sometimes they're just not very smart. Are you okay? Uh-oh. Well, most of them managed to leave. Not quite all. There you go. Looks like you're stuck. And you're stuck. Whatever, we don't need them. Almost at max level 2, by the way, in case you're ever wondering. Very nearly. Ah, Gidron. Everyone is super happy. They're having a little picnic party. Not a picnic, an actual party. And this is the girl we're supposed to meet anyway. So hey there, Lenara. I've come to bring you something. I just happen to have the extract you need. Where's your sister? Well, tied up somewhere. She's a little tied up at the moment. Dispel magic. Maybe that's a spell for somebody. You already know this spell. You learned the spell. There we go. 2 people with dispel magic. Excellent. That was our reward. Okay. We probably got some more fruit. Whatever. Okay. Is there anything else we can do with Lenara? Gotta deal with Wormass. He's a terrible fella. Oh, I should definitely save. This is one of the areas where we can screw things up as well. Easily messed up. Alright, so let's talk to the mayor. Hey, mayor. And he's just having a great time. What is going on in town? Everything's bad. Look around. But then suddenly some mage comes through. Controlling the mayor. Who are you? I'm Worm, yes. Like Slimian. Only children play with puppets. Fine, I'll look for your stupid statue pieces. So basically the only way to free the villagers from his control... Did he already kill them all? He already killed them all. Didn't he? I must have insulted him too much. The only way to free them without killing them all is to, yeah, there they all are. Is to agree to his demands. It's a pretty good game, Duke. We'll get to combat in a minute, certainly. I've been doing a lot of peaceful resolutions here. Okay, dang it. Let's try this again. I just need to talk to Wormius again here. Alright, Wormius, let's not make him mad. How are you controlling him? Who are you? So you're the leader. You control the village. You're toy. Please release the spell. And get the statue pieces. Fine. Where are they? And okay. So there we go. Now we've got him to sort of reveal himself. Well, not really, but at least he's agreed. We can't talk to anybody right now. Let's put another save down here. Oh, look, a secret! Just waiting. Oh, we need someone who's a thief. A sword, a large gem, and a psi bracelet. What sword would that be? Just the best sword in the game. Add that to the list of best swords. Now, sure. 1d6 plus 2 and also electric damage, pretty cool. 1d8 plus 2 and also life stealing. It's better. We've also got a psi bracelet. Life draining. Funny how there's so much life draining going on here. Anyway, you're not supposed to know about that. I just got it a little earlier. Is there anything in there? The real treasure was under the rug. Okay. So we stole Wormius' secret treasure. Now we gotta go get some statue pieces. Oh, actually, I think... Might save a little bit of time here. I think we can... Okay. I'm pretty sure you can buy the gem for the area here later. But we can't, like, we can see it actually. Oh. I can't pick it up. So, wherever the teleporter is for this zone, which is up somewhere in the corner, yeah. We can't activate the obelisk yet, so we'll get there. It would just be nice to fast travel back here, you know. Leave the area! Get out of my way, runt. It's your life! Just don't listen to random halflings. I mean, he was fleeing from some of these guys. They're pretty tough. Not as tough as us. Wait, there's more? Are we in... That's an ally. Neutral. I guess we're close enough to be in combat with the Mountain Stalkers. Alright. I didn't think we would be, but... Yeah, there he is. We could do a little guard line. I don't do this very often, but... we certainly can. Still works. Oh, we got levels! Enjoy level 9. Oh, we're missing one. So we just need a little bit more XP, and then the BlueAnkylo will be level 9. We'll be all maxed out. Yeah, the combat is a lot like the gold box games. The game just crashed. That's not a good sign. Oh, we're doomed to never get to the final battle. It's impossible. It's definitely not a good sign, that's for sure. Well, let's load back in and see what happens. Where's my capture? This has been one of the hardest games to get to the end and actually see the proper finish. Like, we've had so many technical difficulties, it's killing me. I didn't steal his treasure yet, but we'll go pick that up real quick. Alright, pick the trap. Okay. Oops. Inventory. L drinker. Maybe I'll just put it here for now. What was this? Oh, +2 and a scaling burning hands. That's probably better than... well, 1d6 +2 and... Actually, no, that scale's better. Okay. What else did I pick up? It was like... Oh, that was the... I had the gem... I'm so dumb. I'm like, that purple thing sure looks like a gem. No, no. You get it from the chest. There we go. Alright. Locked in. Let's save it before we go to the next area that apparently is going to crash the game on me. I wonder if I just had everyone on guard mode or something and something just... I don't usually play guard because... Well, usually it doesn't cause problems like that, but... I just usually am a little bit more aggressive. Let's try this room again. What are you talking about? Ah, there's crazy monsters out here. What kind of monsters? I don't know, just crazy monsters. I'm not afraid of no monster. Well, you should be. What happened to your friends? They're all dead! Are we still all buffed up? How are we doing? Yeah, we got the haste, the enlarge, the big ones are still on. The world doesn't want to be saved. If the world wanted to be saved, they would send BlueAnkylo a pizza. Acid arrows, pretty cool. Apparently it's been inflicted with acid. I don't even know what that means. But there's an acid infliction. Maybe it's like damage per turn after melts. Okay, it didn't crash this time. That's a good sign. It crashed. I guess it crashed when I was looking at my character screen, didn't it? I was just here when it crashed. That's really not a good sign. I was like, oh look, we're almost got to level up. Yeah, there's only... Wow. Please don't crash. Let's go kill some sleds. I guess we can show off some other cool tricks, seeing as I don't use my powers very often. Mass domination. Failed. Got one. Got two at least. And let's see. What other cool tricks we got? Boom. Oh, I only hit two? What a bad spell. Anyway, punching is almost always better, but we do have some fancy spells. I would say mass domination is one of the few ones that might be worth it. There we go. I don't even think you get experience if you dominate them, and they just disappear like that. Okay, for the first statue piece, I'm gonna go chat with these guys. Hello there, Suran. Where are our gladiators? I would like to buy a statue piece. It's part of a deal. I'll give you 15 grand. I will take 18 grand. What if I take it off your cold, dead fingers? Is there a way to do this? I'm trying, like, the peaceful way is to just give them a bunch of money. Whatever, let's just give them some money. There it is. It's not like killing them's hard, but, you know, I've been trying to do the peaceful solutions lately. Alright. There is a quest here to get later on. I don't think we need it right now. It's kind of weird, but, like, it's like you can climb down something on this barricade. I think it's like this weird, maybe, let's see. This is a weird map, because there's a couple spots you can climb down, but they're not super obvious. Like, I'm almost positive you can go up there, but... Let's see. Just hop on down. No? I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look like you can jump down. And I don't do this very often, but there is also random treasure sometimes on, oh, hey, look, mountain stalkers. I guess we should kill these guys. Some of the skeletons do actually have loot. Ultima 7, you don't get to control a party. Do you get to control a party? Hey, look, magic arrows just on the ground. Easy. I forget. I haven't played Ultima games in a long time, but the fact that you get 4 party members definitely gives this one a bit of an edge. I don't want to bother with selling stuff like that. Oh well, when we get the quest to go deal with the little birds, we'll deal with the birds. 5 members in Ultima 7? Okay. I was probably thinking of a different one. I never really got into any of the Ultima series. I don't know why, but just never really got into them. I think it was like collecting reagents for magic was always just like, nope. If only we could get across this bridge. Oh, we should probably save again. Let's save here. I don't even know what this is called. This is north. This is just the north. There's a way to sort of sneak in through this area we need to get that. You can just fight your way through, of course, but there is a way through without fighting. But you actually have to, like, sneak around the edges, I think. Because the guards will be like, hey, what are you doing? Like, hey, what are you doing? What's the drumming sound? We're summoning something to kill you. Cool. Why are you summoned, Dakaran? Great statue, huh? So they haven't killed us yet. They got some lovely roast bird up there. Okay, I just need that. I don't think there's really a whole lot of, like, good outcomes for these Megara, if you're trying to follow, like, the good story, but honestly, in Dark Sun, what is good anyway, right? Like, everyone's just out for themselves. Out for number one. Grappling hook! You don't need the grappling hook anymore. Alright, so now that we're on the right side, there's this cool statue. You can see that. You get a good tan. You get a lot of skin cancer. And death. Alright, here we go. I have messed this up too once or twice, so be careful. I'm going to save here. I've had the chest that pops up after saving this girl not actually show up. So let's not have that happen if we can avoid it. Hey girl, what's up? We're here to rescue you. Oh, thank mercies. Yeah, I'll get you out of here. I mean, I'm standing right beside you. China easily snaps the... She snaps the change like twigs. She's very strong. Oh no, the silt horror! That's a lot of silt horrors. They are each level 10 horrors. What do we got? Want to do some magic? We're still hasted. I don't know. We'll probably just kill them. Well, we could... Can you mass dominate them? I failed my power check. No! We wasted. We could have just killed a couple. Oh, I guess they're actually really weak. Never mind. I thought they would be a bit stronger. Wow. What a letdown. The two mages killed all the silt horrors. Okay. Evil mage appear. What you got? This is Dakaran. He's a level 10 mage. Can he sustain getting punched? But China has a bigger punch. The bell tolls for thee. Well, that was a battle. That's the statue piece we needed. And we can also take some magic items, maybe. Ooh, that's some good armor. Take that. Someone can wear that. Alright, we good, Jasmine? How's it going? Yeah, no problem. Who's that Dakaran? Well, he's pretty dead. Yeah, Wormius told me to get the statue. And you're gonna go home. Lenara's training won't protect her. I got the statue. We gotta stop Wormius. Take me to your books. There we go. Figured it out. This is the GOG version, yeah. I haven't actually played the second one yet because I can't get the final battle to work. It's really annoying, actually, because I played through it all before, and it completely glitched out the final battle. I could not get it to show up. Oh, yeah, armor of free action. Good stuff. So, +4, same... Yeah, this is like the best armor in the game. Free action is super good, and it's also +4 AC, or -4 AC. That's, heck yeah, thank you. Don't need that anymore. Honestly, at this point, protection from ice, yeah, I don't need that anymore either. We should just sell it. I'll pick them up. They're worth a lot of money to sell. It's kind of funny to just throw away magic armor, but Okay, give the book to Linara. Give the scrolls to your mages. What do we got? Scroll of Rainbow Pattern. We already know it. We learned that one. There we go. Learning magic with me, BlueAnkylo. Okay, they summoned Dakarin, sort of. Now she's just going to hang out in her campsite. We can technically go talk to the Magarans, I think, seeing as we sort of killed their god, kind of. But he sure wasn't much of a god. I don't think there's really any good outcome, though. It's just like, oh, I guess you killed us. Hey, dude. He's running away. Yeah, they're all just running away from you now. Hey, guys. Please let us live. Give me everything. Yeah, I'll just let them live. Well, I say that. Give me everything. Oh. Did they give me everything? What did they give me? I didn't expect them to actually comply. Do you think they gave us anything? We need to do some fruit organization here. Our inventory's getting a little bit overfull. Bracelet storage. We're gonna get rid of that book soon. I'll sell those. Starting to get a lot of old weapons that we don't need. Alright. Well, at least they said they could leave peacefully. I don't know where they're going, but... I'm satisfied. Let's go back to the village. So let's be real careful here. I've heard there's some ways you can glitch out the final battle based on how you deal with Wormius here. Usually, though, killing him is fine, as long as you don't let him walk off the map, I think. So the main goal here is to not let him walk away. I think. I mean, if this bugs out the final battle again, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I don't know specifically... Oops, hold on. We should give her that book in first. Hey, Linara. You want that book? Maybe we can't give her the book until after the fight. Sure you don't want this book? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that book right there. You can have that book anytime you want. I sense that you have the pieces. Alright. Yay, the village is free. Alright, now he wants us to kill him. I wonder if I strike the statue. Nothing. The thing is, I don't actually want to kill him. Well... because we're going to attack him like 8 times in a row. Or some 4, yeah, 8 times in a row. There, we didn't actually kill him. I think we wanted him to die in combat, not in, like, I don't know if it makes any difference. So now we've got a stone statue. Aha! He's transferred his soul, and he's going to take over the world. Oh, never mind. We're going to keep attacking him. No. See, this is the problem. If he runs off, you're actually going to potentially... Yeah, okay, this is fine. So now we've triggered him to be aggressive in combat, which should mean killing him now is no big deal. I've heard stories of, like, you should let him walk off, but not if you've damaged him at all. As long as you kill him after you talk, like, I feel like this was fine. I mean, I hope it's fine. I don't know. We certainly didn't let him walk off anyway. Alright. Gedron is free! Except that they have no warriors, so they don't actually feel like they're free. So we don't get the full alliance until we actually get their warriors back. You sure you don't want this book? I mean, I really want to give you the book. They just don't care until we save the gladiators. This town always felt like it was not completely finished, you know? Alright, he's got his proper shop going now. No more total junk. Let me sell him something. Yeah, we don't need silk armor. We don't need leather drake armor. Honestly, I'll just keep the check. It might not be as good as a bow and arrow, but I'm trying to clear up space a bit here. Still have to go dig up that treasure. These swords are so powerful, I feel bad just getting rid of them. +2 sling. Nah, you can tank it. Alright, good enough. Should I talk to everybody here? I don't know. They're not gonna care until we rescue the village. Okay, let's go save some warriors. We'll get at least one of the main town quests done here pretty quick. So this is the captured gladiator pen, or captured warrior pen. Not that difficult to deal with. What are you doing out here? Garden. Wormia sent me. How do I know? I have information for your commander. How do you know that I have a commander? I could be the commander. Yeah, he sent me regarding a statue piece. Oh. Just lie. Hey, Arant! There's someone wandering around camp. Thanks for the warning. I'm Arant. You have the gladiators. Well, I have some gladiators. I'm looking for some gladiators. What kind of payment you looking for? They promised me 10,000 ceramic pieces for all the gladiators. What's wrong with your guards? Yeah, they're not very good. He just killed one of his guards right there. Dead. You just knocked that guard out. Alright, what are you doing out here? We could just buy them again. Or we could just kill them. Actually, I think I'm going to try something differently. We're going to not buy the gladiators. We're going to go talk to them, though. Because I think we can have a different... Last time we did this peacefully, I know there's like a drop... Like, I actually think the commander here has some reasonably good armor. Maybe not as good as what we've got, but he kind of has some unique drops. So we want to show him off. Last time, they just left peacefully, so... Let's talk to Karas. You Karas? Yeah. Hi, Karas. Yeah, I killed Wormius. He's totally dead. And I'm making an alliance. Yep. No problem. Let's go. So... Oh, they're gonna follow me. Slave revolt! Go! You gonna fight? They're not even gonna fight. feel this is like the easiest slave revolt we've ever led. Wait a second. Yeah, hey, Arant, what's up? What do you think you're doing with my gladiators? They're not actually gladiators. No, they are free men now. Look, I'm happy to sell them, but just taking them only makes me look bad. You might just want to take the loss. Just take the kneel. Are you serious? I think I'll just tell Wormius. Oh, yeah, I killed him. What? Oh, great. Why did I get informed that Wormius was dead? And he kills another guard. Yeah, you really gotta stop doing that, buddy. I wouldn't have to do it if those guards would do their jobs. You really think you can stop us? My guards would... Oh, yeah. Arant looks at his guards, who are dozing. Ah, fine, you win. Take my equipment. I'm getting out of this line over. Yeah, this is the best ending. I should have done this last time. This is way better as far as, like, narrative solution to Arant's terrible guards. We even get his gear. The other way, he just walks... If you buy the slaves, he just... he just walks off. You don't get his gear. If you kill him, you get his gear. But it's more fun for him to just be like, fine, you win, take it, and just leaves. That's so good. So I think it's just the arm and the leg piece that are interesting, but we'll pick up his set. And I don't think these are magical. Just a regular obsidian sword, regular brigandine armor, but metal grayscale +2, and it's +2 for the leg and armor, which the leg and arm armor, which is pretty hard to get normally. Like, there's only a couple better than +1 AC leg armors in the game, as you could tell by the fact that I'm replaying the game and I still only had one. So now it's nothing compared to 10 Elf. Which we have 2 full sets. Which we should have 2 full sets of. But we don't. There you go. So now we've got -3, -2, -1, -5. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta try out this staff. It has some magic on it. We don't know what it is. Okay, let's just slow down for a second, have a drink here on this map. I want to wait until the NPC traveling is done. We've glitched some things out a little bit before by moving on too quickly. Maybe we'll talk to Karis, because these guys seem to have stopped. Are you guys stuck? Please don't tell me you're stuck. I think... Let's go, he says, but no one's going. Okay, good. Arant's men got the signal to leave. I hope this isn't, like, glitched out. It does feel a little bit like it's glitched out. There's definitely no bugs in this game. Nothing ever breaks. Everything works totally according to plan. Well, we'll find out fairly quickly if they actually made it. You got your warriors? No, they're not. See, that's why you gotta wait till you get the message that they're done traveling. So unfortunately, I have to reload this one. Oh, they figured it out. Good. So there must have been some kind of backup check when you re-enter the area that triggers the script. That's good. The more often that happens, the better, the safer the game is. They should have just walked out on their own, but something got it paused, so... Alright, salvaged. And now there's actually guards by the doors. You can even confirm it. I wasn't trying to click that. How you been? Jasmine's alive. Have its book. So I guess the reward for all of that was supposed to be the treasure I already got, but yeah, that's fine. I already found the secret loot. With this, the town is fully going to ally, right? How your town doing? Defender's cool? You gonna deal with Draj attacking us and maybe join an alliance? Yes. Alright. We've officially got one of the big towns to join the alliance. Only one to go. Hero, how you doing? How you doing? We survive. How's your defenders? How's your guards? You already joined the alliance. What are we talking about? Alright, let's go... Teleport time. Didn't I sell... Didn't I give this to the guy? I'm sure I gave the metal detection wand to the guy in the desert. I traded it to him so that he'd let the slaves go. I'm gonna go sell it to somebody because I don't want it. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, someone asked a while back. We do have a fireball spell. Oh yeah, of course. The fools are giddy with power. Alright, let's stop by at Salesman and see about selling anything that's just needs to go here. Like this metal detection wand, take it. And anything else to quick sell? I guess not yet. Oh, we could tell the druid that we delivered his pith now. He doesn't care. Alright, he doesn't care. I did your quest. Let's go chalk with the council. We fulfilled a major quest objective. Gedron has joined the alliance. We got a reward. Yep. Any news on the war? Nothing. How's Draj doing? We don't know. Maybe talk to the visionary. Now we've got one major ally to go with the minor allies. And that's about it. Tell me about this lieutenant. He's very suspicious. Alright. We tried to talk to them. I still feel like there's something that goes on with this Quarren guy, but... So he wants to build a market area. Yeah, we've already asked him all these questions, I think. He doesn't like the idea of getting alliances and all that. A powerful wizard lives far to the east. If you made an ally of him, it would better our odds. I think he's telling me to go talk to we already killed this guy, but that's the oh, what was the guy's name? Balcazar? He's like, you should go make allies with Balcazar. Trying to get us killed, I think. One of these days, we'll find out your secret. And when we do, woe betide those who stand against the heroes of the desert. Where's my treasure? You said there's treasure. Hey, we got a magic bow. And a scroll. And some magic arrows and some fruit. I love it when they give me fruit that I never eat. I think it's one of the big chests gets filled up with treasure every time you finish up one of the main quests. Okay, so this bow, it's the same awesome acid arrow bow. Now, sure, +2 bows are good, but extra acid damage is even better. And now we have more people that have magic bows. If I get another one, I guess, well, the Chatka's cool, but I'd probably just give him a magic bow instead if I had one. Okay, anything else? Oh, the scroll, right. This is a scroll of Make Boulder. You know the spell. Good. Okay, well, do we just keep pressing on? We could stop by the Visionary after doing one of the big quests. I'm trying really hard not to break any of the main final battle triggers, so... Alright. So, I'm gonna try... I've got the shovel now, so I'm going to go to the Dragon's Eye to the southwest, which is right outside of the next town, the next big town. Oh, these guys could be fun. I want to do I want to get this chick joined up to the tribe to the west, but I'm going to be very careful, or I'm going to try to be very careful not to risk... I think there was some suspicion that during the last set of streams, we maybe exited the area before she did, and that might have been the problem with the final battle, and we couldn't check it, so that's one of the reasons why we're replaying it here. But to do that, we need to progress the quest. I could spend the salt, I guess, but we'll do that later. Mages. Alright. Remember someone was like, is there fireball? I forgot to show it off earlier, but there is definitely fireball. I don't think it actually scales the way it normally does, though. There's something fishy with the damage that we get. Or enemies always make their saving throw and I just can't tell. Alright. No trouble at all. To the Dragon's Eye. Got a little bit lost. One of the cool things about this game, I always thought this was really neat that you could, use items on the map and stuff. I didn't do that very successfully. And you find gems and a scroll. One of the more interactable games for its time, Flame Arrow. Not bad. Given how few spells you can learn, not bad to have a couple extra. Alright, I don't think there's any tornado anymore, so... Tribe has arrived. We are now not prey. He had his vision, we're buddies. He's starting a new tribe. He will sort of help. Kinda. But we need to grow his tribe a little bit. And we happen to know a Surand who's looking to join a tribe. Definitely need to say it before I talk to her, though. The sand sharks are back. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to... These guys are just dangerous enough that I want to be buffed up before we start. We are hasted. We don't actually have the other super spell, kind of the other top tier spell, which only one person even knows, Enlarge. But it's so good. It might literally be double melee damage. If you go haste, you get double the number of attacks. If you go enlarge, you get like double the number of... you potentially get double the damage as well, so... So these were just fire eels. They weren't actually sand sharks. We can... this does actually progress one of the quests we're on. The merchant wants a bunch of these. He'll buy them for some amount. They kind of take up your inventory space, but, you know. That's why we have all those bags if we ever run out of space. Alright, so here's our Suran. Let's really make sure we're careful here. In fact, Suran, do not delete. Worst case scenario, I want to be able to reload back here. And just not do this. There's a new chief to the west. His totem is a whirlwind. He was cast out as a youngling in the Salt Flats. Friendship is all we need. Alright. In theory, it's definitely possible that leaving this area before we get the message that she's left the area literally bugs you from getting the final battle and finishing the game. I'm not 100% sure, but that's one of the things Google suggested. That's why it's on the bottom scrolling right now. So I'm trying to be really careful with these things that might be glitching the game. I don't mind a couple minor glitches, but we can't have an unfinishable end game. She disappeared. We must be okay, right? Who knows? Alright, so she's over here now. They're starting a little tribe. Alright. We'll talk to him later. He does get... I think he gets more friendly over time. I feel like I remember that. I accept the item with honor. How's your tribe? And we get a ring out of it. It's a ring of steadfast. What does that mean? It means more constitution. What does that mean? If you get a level up, you get more HP, but I don't think it adjusts your maximum HP unless you get a level up, so it's not really good at max level, but hey man, we'll keep it for the next Dark Sun game, right? Everyone's gonna have 24 of all stats by the time we get there. Just keep saving up all the best items. Alright, so I feel like we did that correctly. Maybe. Next up is Cedrilti. I have no idea how these towns are actually spelled. Technically, all we need to do is ally with this town, and then we're basically done into the end game. Run, run! The wyverns are coming! The wyverns are coming! It'd be nice to be immune to poison right now. Wyverns and wyvern riders. Well, there's no more wyverns. Man, the pummeling we can do is just something else. Oh, you wanna go? Well, I think you're fine. The heroes have come to save the day. Your town is saved. Oh, you know, I didn't go in the well. I should have gone into the well in Gedron. I forgot about that. Every town has a well you can go in. Because, of course, you know. We can go back. Hi, I'm Chaya. Yeah, I killed some bandits. Looking for allies. How do I help? How can I help? I'll kill all the bandits. Where do they come from? Where's the castle? How do I get there? Who's Krikor? Do you have any warriors? When will they be back? How can I sleep? Alright. We've proved ourselves friends, sort of. This town really doesn't have a lot going for it. I mean, you can see it's pretty destroyed. It's probably the worst of the towns. Hey, Metar. This is a horrible way to live, I just said. And they destroyed your village. And who are you? Basically, he's a druid that does nothing. What you doing? Having fun? What happened here? Why don't you fight them? Why don't you fight the killer wyverns? Maybe that's not a nice question to ask. What you doing? Making flour, cool. Is there any terror blooms around here? I'm on a quest. Where can I find it? Serpent tree? Rampagers. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna say before we do this, because this can be a permanent ally that we're about to perhaps kill. If you, well, if he dies, you know. I would like him to not die. Are you a good fighter? You want to help me kill a rampager? Heck yeah, let's go. This guy will help us in the final battle if he lives. So we got to go to a terror tree. And don't we have to like play and... Or we just shake it or something? Or is that not the tree? This is the tree. I always mix the trees up, you know. Just smack it. Alright, Rampager incoming. I could have waited till the Squire joined us, but he'd probably just die. I don't know what you just did, but I don't like that very much. Alright, we got another quest item. What a fight! You're awesome! I thought they were invincible, but you just killed it. Yeah. So we basically just proved to him that we're awesome. Simple as that. We got ourselves a terror bloom, which we can send back to the merchant. The funny thing is we've already killed the merchant's... we've killed the buyer already, so I'm not sure how well this would work, but, you know, whatever. I don't want to leave this place until we get the gem figured out. Crikey! It's Krikor. What you doing? I'm just working. Can I see him? What you charting? I'm trying to go up the mountains. Chaya said you'd help. Please, sir? I need to find the bandits. I will kill the bandits. I'll stop bothering you. How do I find it? What's in the castle? What's in the cave? Thanks. Let's see if I can find it without his help this time. Last time, I failed. There's like just a rock you have to click. It's not even hard, but... I know I failed miserably last time. This rock? Awesome. We've improved, everybody. We've improved. Let's check this well out. Maybe there's a gem down there. I don't think there's any... Is there, like, no merchant in this entire village? What a terrible village. Someone should tell these guys to improve their stuff. Get their crap together, man. Hello, zombie. Halt, go no further. What if I asked politely, Zephram? Where's the gate go? I'm the BlueAnkylo. I did not come to plunder. Oh. I'm just a wanderer. He didn't seem to care if I walked past him. Let's see. What do we want to... Is there anything we can do in here? We can get to this area and this area. Zombies. Maybe we can talk to one of these zombies. Everything in this temple is kind of weird. Nope. No talking. What about this one? Oh, it's a blank sword. Yeah. We can make a magic sword eventually. It's called a sword blank. It's not much for loot. All right, let's try this guy. Be you friend or foe? He be foe. Are there any valuable gems back here? There's some zombie grains. It would be neat if they hid some stuff like underneath, you know, like you got to move a couple pots to see something behind it kind of thing. Kind of makes sense. Search the wardrobe. You find a pot. It falls to the ground. Classic. One pot destroyed. Channel your inner link. So it's a diary. You get a scroll. You hear... This is like the story of Tynan. You could read about that. Last page. Apos is a jerk. I remember reading all this stuff. What scroll do we get? It's a scroll of Hold Undead. That's not that special. If you want to hold something, you want to hold monsters. This will be a teleporter one day. Okay, well this seems to be kind of a bit of a nothing. We tried. I don't think there's anything in there. I do need... Man, my inventory is just so full right now. I don't know what to do. Where's the... I definitely don't remember where the... What am I trying to say? Where the gem for this obelisk is. Like, maybe we have to go all the way through the spider realm to get to it, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to, like, get the teleporter gem set up right now and then, you know, teleport out. Hold monster is not gender specific, Robert, so you don't need that customization, technically. I'm going to get rid of all these fire eels, even if this takes a bit of a backtrack. Just, I don't want them. I wish I could fast travel back here, but whatever. I should try to find some dogs with the eyeballs. It shouldn't take too long. There might even be some on this map if you're lucky. Oh, look, a rampager. Let's go kill it. Honestly, we're at maximum experience. It doesn't even matter. It's just because they're tough. It's fun to kill. Oh, and I can do the sand quest too. Oh, yeah, we'll do that while we're here. Alright, here's your Terror Bloom. And here's a magic wand. Also, I have some spell components. Fire Eel. Take them. What else do you want? A stinger from a Mysterial. So this is the one up with the query birds that I was trying to do earlier, but we'll go do that. I'll get it. And is there anything else? Howler eyes. That's what we're looking for. Oh, also Tyrian butterflies. We could do that too. Goodbye. Alright, so we got another wand. It's a wand of lightning bolt. I gotta remember that I have a wand of lightning bolt. In fact, I have 2 wands of lightning bolts. I always think I don't know how to use lightning bolt because I didn't learn that spell. Well, actually, as a matter of fact... Okay, we're gonna go pick up this Mysterial. It's kind of a trick quest, really. This is it's kind of annoying, but you'll see. Or you've already seen before, and you know. Here, I'd like to buy a Mysterial, please. I have refined salts. Alright. That cost us 1,800 ceramic. But now we have a loyal giant scorpion ally. Look at it. It's so loyal. It's going to help us fight these things that just appeared out of nowhere. Now, we might be pretty strong ourselves, but technically we have a giant scorpion ally. Uh-oh, there's earth elementals coming too. What a dangerous combat we're in. We could die any second. Also, I see you there, awesome guy. Sneaking around, joining the minigames, getting points. Hey, she's helping. She's not quite as strong as we are. Alright. Cool, now we've got a permanent pet ally. Oh, your Mysterial cocks her head. You hear nothing, but she runs off. I think if you have someone, like, pass a perception roll, you hear something there. Which would let you maybe follow up with the quest, but only a little bit. Alright, we need some Tyrian butterfly wings. Is that a Tyrian butterfly? Sure is. How dare you mar my domain? Oh, sorry about that. I just need some butterfly wings. Selling butterfly wings? I'm sorry. You were thoughtless. Well, you seem regretful. Well, I'll give you some spares. I'll be watching you. So we got a bunch of these. We got a... I thought I sold all these fire eels. What's going on here? Anyway, we got some free butterfly wings to go with the fire eel tongues. We do need... I do need... I don't know what triggers the end of selling off stuff. There is, like, a maximum amount of eel tongues and, whatever they're called, the eyeballs, dog eyes, multi-eye dog eyes. I'm pretty sure I've seen them spawn in the red zone. I'm not sure about the you know, the white sand zone. Not those. Nope. We could kill all those things, but I'm looking for a specific drop to finish a quest. Tahakamanchuckanuk? Tanukchuk? Oh, are these sand sharks? Oh, they're totally sand sharks. Bullets. Fire eels look very similar, but are much, much easier. These guys do tons of damage. We had to kill them. We kill everything. Let none survive. Alright. We are the victors. I don't know which map spawn the eyeball things I'm looking for. They're a pretty weak enemy, so I would assume somewhere near the beginning, but I don't really know for sure. Dune Reaper. Crazy Man. Well, let's go complain about our Let's just go complain about our scorpion that ran off. He's already trained a new one. He's very quick at the job. Hey there, Demothy. Yeah, my scorpion ran off. Can I get a refund? You still have this one. Well, plenty to do here, yeah. We just got robbed, basically. I think it's like you've got a chance. You just have a small chance. It's like it's even still named Alita. You know, he just conned us out of some money. You know, we could just let him go. But the only way to get the narrative answer would be to pass a skill check, basically. So, you know, there, that'll do. But it's just salt. There's nothing you can even do with it. The funny thing is, it's still gold as your ally, but we're putting it down. There's no such thing as a tame scorpion. Do we gain or lose karma for that? I don't know, man. They robbed us. But yeah, you need that hidden skill check to actually officially know it. Please tell me there are some eyeball dogs. If you were an eyeball dog, what kind of area would you be in? Like, it's not super important. I just kind of want to finish this collection quest right now while we're kind of in the mood. I guess we could travel up and do the stinger quest, the Mysterial Stinger. Maybe we'll find an eyeball dog on the way up. So we'll teleport up to Giedrin. And then we'll head over to the Quarry Bird Zone. This should only take a minute. Did we just... Wait, hold on. How did you walked... I think that was just not a glitch. It looked like we walked into the lower Salt Sea area, but it probably wasn't true. Uh-oh. I'm gonna... Just gonna put a save there. Alright, it's fine. Everything's recovered. Eyeball dogs? No. This might be the kind of area you could find an eyeball dog in. I don't know. You would think there'd be more dangerous enemies over here, far away from the starting area, but maybe there's weaker enemies over here. We have to be careful with this. Theoretically, this is like a little tiny baby side quest that we could do. I've heard rumors that can glitch the final battle, so maybe we just skip that one because there's no need to go through there. Shadows, no eyeball dogs, but because I'm seeing those little whatever they're called, cockroaches, basically. That's like a low-level enemy. The eyeball dogs are about the same level. Try reloading this zone a couple times. I mean, I don't really remember having a hard time finding howlers normally, but... Alright, one more try. I should be looking at this zone too, just in case. No. Seems like zones with like a plot encounter in them might not reset. Ooh, air elementals. We don't see those very often. The elemental encounters are a bit on the rare side. I mean, there's a zone of all fire elementals, so they're common enough. But the I don't know if I've ever seen a water elemental spawn in the map. You know, it is a desert, haha, but apparently we've lost our haste. It's worn off by now. It's okay. We've been doing a lot of wander around. We need to try to get to this zone up here. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, am I sure? This is the quarry bird. We need to find a Mysterial that's eating quarry birds. And I remember that it was kind of a weird gimmick to get down to the area where you could fight it. Or up? I don't know. I know we figured it out before. Let's go kill these guys. Alright. Dealt with. Surely it's right here, isn't it? This is the very obvious looking spot. How did I get down there last stream? There. You just walk between those two rocks. Easy. Oh, look! It's a Mysterial feeding on coral birds. And there, that's that quest done. Still no dogs. And you do find... there are actually some very rare... well, not rare. There's definitely magic items in some of these, so... if you're looking around for... stuff, you know, you can find stuff. It's worth a lot. Like, that's 9,000 gold, man. That's a very valuable ring. Alright. Let's go turn in what we can. Still no eyeballs. But my inventory is completely stuffed. Alright. Have a Mysterial Stinger. And I also have spell components. Here, have some Fiery Tongues. Yes. Also Butterfly Wings. Yes. I only got the 2. That druid really gypped us. Usually, I'm pretty sure you usually get more than that. So he still wants more, Sand Howler Eyes and Fiery Tongues. He still wants more. Oh, they're to the north. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't actually want to cancel. I guess maybe we're done his quest line. Is that it? Okay. Maybe the stinger is the last one. He just gave us some fruit. It doesn't even matter. Alright, I think we just... Oh, we got this! The leather L shield. There we go. You know... I don't really use shields. We have 2 shields with +3 armor class. I don't know. Need to find somewhere to put them. Let's just leave all the shields in here. Okay. We did get rid of all of the eels and stuff. We haven't done the sword quest yet. Like the forge a sword quest. Alright, we're looking okay. The quest was fruitful. Thanks. Ouch. We're just gonna walk. I never found the teleporter stone for Seldrilti, so it'll be about the same speed no matter which way we go, I think. So just walk it. Blue slot. So we still need to do the Tynan Heart quest. We have not done that yet. We do want to finish that. We have to do Sidrilti. Is there any other, like... There's not too many more main quests left. We've done the Sorin tribe. Pretty much all the stuff on the east is done, I think. We didn't go southwest. That's the lava fields. But I don't think there's anything down there that matters. Like, there's the Fire Elemental Rift and the geodes you can break up. But I don't think any of that actually has any story impact. Trying to think. I don't know if I'm not sure if I can get to the final battle today. It's been a pretty long stream, and it's getting a bit late, but I was like, it would be nice to just power through all the way to the end, so that next time I'm in the mood, we can get on to the second game, actually, finally. Mostly I just want to see if the final battle will trigger. Because, well, it's been a bit of a letdown not being able to see it. Unfortunately, we have to go do... Come on. Spider Town. And you could just kill all the spiders, I guess, but... Welcome to Spider Town. Population, a lot of spiders. And random roaches, but... I mean, they're literally psychic roaches, so it's not really cool. You wouldn't want psychic roaches. Is there more roaches? Oh, I missed one. How did I miss that one? It's right on top of us. Alright, how are we looking for abilities? We should just rehaste. If we're going to be fighting psychic roaches, clearly. Bambalam. Yeah. I wonder if we still get a year older every time I cast that spell. Not my problem. Oh, it's the one mind. Yeah. Do you come in peace? Yeah, I come in peace. I'm just trying to get to the castle. Will you help me? I need more information. Why do you want to kill the spiders? You call yourself the Rebel Home. Links. I don't really care about these creeps. I've heard enough. I won't kill the spiders. We you might think, Blue, why won't you kill the spiders? Well, spiders are part of nature. They're part of the ecosystem. If you make them extinct, just imagine what would rise to, isn't it like, whoa, I don't know what song are you thinking of, whoa? The Bambalam is the Black Betty song, but I don't know. Hello, outcast. I mean you no harm. What are you doing? You want peace with Spider. Tell me about Spider. Why are they misunderstood? Is Prince Cluck Cluck the leader? No. What do you trade? Will you give me silk? We don't even want it. What is this curse? Who are these ancients? What's under the mountain? What's a cavern? What are guards? Maybe we could help. I'll help. Can you get me to the castle? Who is Churchunk? I do need to stop the bandits. Let's go to the cliff. There you go. Oh, Funky Town. That's a different Bambalam. Like, if there was no giant spiders, would the giant centipedes take over? Oh, I'm pretty sure you can set up a rope there and not have to do a skill check. Yo, the outcast sent me. I swear not to attack the spiders, for now. Oh, put on your talismans. Thanks. We have to wear some, spider sigil. Ah, see, I had a rope right there. Just, no, we can just use that to get up or down later. It's fine. Don't go across the cursed pentagram, well, quadagram. Unless you want those. Alright, we're gonna go chat with Prince Chichukachuk. Hi, I'd like to see the prince. Prince Chichukachuk is not here. You may speak with Queen Kachonkachonk. Hi there, Queen Chonky. What can I do for you? How do you know the mold won't take over my mind? Entity. How do I destroy it? What'll you do for me? Sure, I'll help. She gets real mad if you go into her treasure stash, by the way. Prince Chichunkachunk, look who it is! I didn't kill the queen. What are you talking about? Oh. This quest broke. I've seen this before. I've seen this happen when you play the game with characters already. So the spider quest line is kind of busted. It's only 8 damage. You think red slods can stop me? Unfortunately, this was in the original game long ago. I remember this happening to me when I was a kid. Coming back in here, the whole spider line quest broke for some reason. I don't really know why, but... Do you want a golden pendant? Sure. Do you want a scroll of minute meteors? Yes. Do you want a random ring? Nah. Might want to read that journal, though. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So this is all about the stuff in the castle above us. Alright. There you go. You guys got to read all that real fast. These will protect us from the molds. Or something. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Gold pendant. I don't even know what this does. I still don't know what that does. Huh. Well, we'll test that out later. Unfortunately, we've got to switch over everything here for a minute. I mean, the inventory management is getting a little bit out of control. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not as bad as some games has been. Alright, so now in theory, although Chuck is mad and his mom thinks his mom is dead and the spiders are going to attack us, they're not, because we didn't actually kill his mom yet. And we should be able to go over here and fix that, maybe. Oh, that's where the golden pendant goes. Yeah. That's what it's for. That's the secret effect. Hi there, you're not gonna attack me or nothing. Yeah, these spiders got mind controlled by some fungus in the pit there. It's one of those things you see on Discovery Channel with a little fungus that grows outside of the ant's head and makes them climb a wall, and it's pretty bad. I definitely read all the story about how to break the curse. There you go. Curse is broken. And I think, well, let's leave this area first, but I don't think we need the golden pendants anymore, basically. Like, oops. You wouldn't equip a box. Actually, the prince hates his mom. I'm pretty sure the quest line is like, thanks for, uncursing the spiders. Now we have to kill my mother or else she's going to kill you. So. Alright. Just leave those there. Wait, where am I going? No, I'm going the right way. Alright, Spider Bro. Thank you! You helped us! He thinks the queen is dead. Sure, I'll help. The queen doesn't think she's dead, though. Ah, you succeeded! Come to the east, and I will take care of your problems. Normally, the prince would help you with this fight, because he has a couple allies. We're not at... Uh-oh. Well, whatever. Look, some promises may have been made about killing or not killing the spiders. Look, you attacked me, dude. You went hostile. Besides, you're all freaking... Look at all those freaking spiders down there. I mean, if you thought I wasn't going to deal with a dozen gigantic spiders lining up to kill me... Ow. That's right. You should all get caught up and killified. This will never work, but I'm casting it anyway. It's a terrible spell. Don't ever use that spell. It's garbage. Hot garbage. But there you go. Cloud kill. As bad as it ever is. Do we have any good spells? No. Cone of Cold's okay. The only spells that are good are spells that make you strong, like buff spells. Everything else is terrible. You could try something like this. I mean, like... You know, in theory, they'll be stuck down. It's just, yeah, it just doesn't really work very well. It didn't even die. Wait, since when can they shoot lightning? Excuse me, spider mages? I don't know where that came from. That wasn't me. Apparently we can't see through the fire? Interesting. This is all falling apart very quickly here. Oh, good. The cloud kill works on us, of course. You guys just walk through the cloud. Oh, the music died. Hold on. Let me find some more music. It's too quiet. Suspiciously quiet. OC remix. No. Oh, it's just YouTube doing YouTube things. But no, it's actually the last song in the playlist. Let's, you know, honestly, the Wild Arm stuff was kind of putting me to sleep anyway. Let's pick some more hip music. What would be some good hip Dark Sun style remixes? Oh, spider mages. Aren't they drider mages? These are just regular giant spiders. They don't have they don't have mouths. How do they speak? They can't do verbal components. They only have pins. Like, they don't have fingers or hands. They can't do somatic components. Where's their reagent or arcane focus? How do these things cast magic? You know what? Final Fantasy IX. Everyone loves Final Fantasy IX, right? There you go. Very confused by not being able to shoot an arrow through the fire, but... Awakened animals? These aren't awakened animals. These are just spiders that live underground. Well... my defensive cloud spell was clearly not very successful. Alright, time for you to die. There's no druids here. What do we get? We got a wand of confusion, garbage, and a banana. The banana makes you stronger. Nice. I don't want this talisman. We're not friends. Oh, Okay. We're going to try out this two-handed garbage weapon. Mostly because I want to know what the effect is when it hits an enemy. Well, also, we should check out the Queen's secret stash now that we've killed her. Besides all the dead humans. You know, she's been eating people all this time. Like, who would side with a spider queen? +2 armor, or not really +2, but... metal armor. Money. Some more fruit. Minor gems. I don't think I care enough to pick that all up, honestly. Her treasure sucks, unless there's a ring there that I can pick up, and I think it's supposed to be a skull, so... that's a big nope. There's one spider in there that's still alive. It's having a nap inside the death cloud. This is how ineffective the death cloud is. Spiders just sleep in it and it doesn't even matter. Alright, there's like 2 more spiders. Let's just get this over with. The food chain will never recover, but the spiders will be gone. Alright, there you go. Oh, there's another one. Guess this means we'll never get the silk armor. Oh no. We were supposed to make friends between the small people and the spiders. Instead, we killed them. It's okay, the renegades will be really happy anyway. So, Outcast, I've got bad news for you. Get away from me, murderers! You can forget about your precious armor! Can I? Spider lover? I'll be taking that armor with me. Over your dead body. the longer Blue streams, the later into the night it goes, the more murderous he is, I guess. Leave us in peace! Don't kill us! Why? Didn't these guys want us to kill the spiders? I thought the whole thing was they were like, please kill the spiders. I killed the spiders. Do you want to die too? Look. When I'm done, there won't be any Undermountains. How about you guys? Do you want to talk? Hive minders? Yeah, we're super peaceful. We're just trying to get to the castle. No. It lies in the spider territory. There's no more spiders. The outcast is pretty dead. Well, honestly, I blame the quest being broken before we even got here. I don't actually think there was any really way... There really wasn't any way for us to resolve this one. The truth of the matter is, Prince Chick-Chuck-a-Chuck didn't understand that we didn't... Like, he never actually joined with us, and he was supposed to, so... You're supposed to be able to kill the queen without him going, getting aggro or anything, so... Hey, Spiller subscription. Thank you. Anyway, nothing that happens in the Undermountain matters. Oh, look, there's more spiders. Not for long. I think there's a treasure somewhere in the spore colony. One of those skeletons has, like... I don't think it's anything good, but there is some, like, random loot if you want. At this point, I don't care about the random loot. Hey, guys, sup? You want to fight? I'll fight y'all. Everyone, get wrecked. Yeah, Spiller is the other pixel. There's a new... If you haven't been in a stream for a while, there's a new Twitch side emote that wasn't there last time. It gets extra confusing because there are actually other pixel usernames that are not the same pixel that come in every now and then, making it really difficult to figure out. But yeah, I know. Alright, let's burn through the castle. Everybody in here is a jerk. It's just a whole bunch of, It's just a whole bunch of bandits. We need to get hasted up. Here, let's start with something fun like Dominate Mind. There is a curse we could, theoretically try to resolve. Oh, we're at a level 3 slot. So we need to have a little nap. It's just about time for a little nap. A little nappy nap. Here you go, just to show it off. There you go. Okay. So, we mind controlled 4 of them. That's pretty impressive, honestly. What is that? Okay, oh, right. Remember when I was like, I need to figure out what this is? That's what that is. What? It's the slow spell? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, I don't like two-handed weapons, but... Ha! It's good because... we have armor that gives us free action. So even if it affects the user, you're immune to it. That's a combo. It would work it'll work on the final battle. Just hold on to that for later. Keep that one in mind for the last battle, assuming we get to see it. Ooh, that could be good against enemies with lots of attacks. Sorry, allies. Dominate person is a fair and balanced spell as well, or psionic ability. Mass dominate. Just in chime. A first-time chat from a bot. Oh, why can't I? Oh, there it is. Bammed. Bam! Bam-a-lam. Oh, all the people that were charmed are no longer charmed. Okay, so we could go kill some Vroks. They're pretty dangerous. This center area is under a curse, so they'll just respawn forever. West side, east side. Let's go east side. You know, we did all these quests like the right way once before. And I've spent a fair bit of time this stream already doing things properly. I wonder if I accidentally already broke some... I guess what I'm wondering is if that slow effect on that weapon is friendly fire. It probably is, but, you know, I haven't really proved it. At least I had a mother. This fight is pretty dangerous if you're here for the first time. If you came here right away when you started the game, Vroks are strong. They have to get hit by +2 weapons, I think. Like, non-magical and +1 do nothing. Someone later on tells you there's a secret there. What? Oh, maybe we need an item to get through. What game is this? I mean, what game does it look like? We needed someone who was a mage to open it. That's fine. Secret area with treasure. Money, money, money. There's a little bit of Mad Max, I guess. Wonder if the rings are magical. They're probably not. Pirate treasure. I think it's worth like probably like $500 or something dumb. You could pick up all this stuff. Actually, no. You do want to pick up... Tynan's Hearts is in here somewhere. There is a gem that's... Okay, Apos's Heart is something we want. It's not the main one, but... we have Tristram. We need Tynan. And Apos is the bad one, but we got it too now. The ring was just a ring. Do I have a box for jewelry? Not really. We don't need any of this junk. Now we... Okay. It's like a quest item. Just cleaning up a little bit. I'll do the sword forging later. I don't really need Nagy's journal anymore. The chest is worth $1,000. Chest in a chest. I'll just put these in here for later and probably forget about them. It's not like we need money or anything. Alright, so one more thing. Sure, a 1,500 gold gem. It's just that there's nothing you can ever really buy. Oh, this is actually quite a very powerful weapon. Technically, we've already got one, but +2 with like fire damage or something. A Sprite Magus. You know, as cool as a lot of these character concepts are, I have to say, as someone who's been playing a little bit of Tabletop 5th edition lately, the amount of random... I mean, maybe that's in Pathfinder with Magus, but a lot of the random new races outside of the core player's handbook style are getting a little out of control. Like, maybe I'm a little bit old school, but like, I think it's I'm not 100% sure yet. My final opinion, but there's something about just having any possible intelligent creature becoming a player character. Just there's something about it just sort of sets me off a little. Trying to DM with some kind of like in-game logical consistency. It's like, yeah, but I want to play as a magical creature. I don't know, something outside of the human dwarf. You know, something unique and strange that no one else has ever played before. And it's like, well, yeah, but you're in a city full of like humans or elves or dwarves or something. You know, like how are you gonna explain that your character is like from the Shadow Realm? Aren't they gonna like maybe not let you in the city or like give you a hard time? No. I just want you to treat them like a human. But actually, I'm a super edgelord, ultra princess from the 15th dimension, or you know, whatever people think of. I'm exaggerating, of course, but hey, guards, up. You should probably be quiet. No, please don't kill me. Where's your leader? Upstairs. Tell me about the Wyvern Master. How does he control the wyverns? I'll ask the question, scum. Who's Cheery? Who built this castle? On rock and roll. Terra, yeah, people. Alright, I guess we'll let him live. He didn't attack us. He's only got some arrows. He doesn't even have a bow. I think it's... My perspective is more from like a... It's like more things to stretch the DM. Like you can have a setting where everybody's like anything goes. It's wild wild west, and if everyone's on board with it, sure, it's all good. But I guess in my head as a player and as a DM kind of thinking, I'm a little bit, I don't know where I am on it on the big scale of things, but like fitting into the lore of the world, I think it's more important for me than maybe I thought it was when I was younger. Like maybe when I was a young Ankylo pup, I was like, yeah, let me be favorite Marvel superhero, but in D&D, and that was cool. I want to be Deadpool, but in D&D. But nowadays I'm like, no, but the logical consistency. I want a world like, I guess it's like, I think it's maybe I got more into like high fantasy, like the Tolkien stuff and all that, where it's like we you know, the things like elves and dwarves not getting along and stuff. So it's like, no, if you have an elf and a dwarf in the party, you're making it hard. Like, I don't know how to say it, but like the world should have racial, I think, yeah, it's kind of like that. Like in my headspace of D&D world, magical creatures don't get along with human peasants and dwarven peasants, you know? Something like that. But yeah, as long as, you know, everyone's on board, and if you've got a dungeon master that can handle it, it's all good. It's just, you know, I think people like to take it further and further, right? Like, well, last time I played well, Dragonborn's like a normal character. It's a new race, but it's now added to the full rule set. But they're like, last time I was a Dragonborn, now I want to be a Minotaur. You're like, okay, but how many Minotaurs do you see in Baldur's Gate? Well, but I want to be Minotaur. Okay. And then after they play as a Minotaur and you kind of make the rules work, they're like, okay, that was cool, but now I want to be I don't know. I don't have any good examples on top of my head. Some kind of crazy monster, basically, at that point. You're like, I want to play as a wyvern. Like, it's fine. I just want to be a straight-up wyvern. I want to be a wyvern rogue. Eldritch scoundrel. Where's your leader? Take me to your leader. I want to help me and I'll get you a wyvern. Yeah. He's going to help us. Alright, let's go. He's definitely going to help us and not call for guards. Oh, the guards might hear you. Uh-oh. What guards? Hurry, hide in here. Okay. Ha ha ha, I caught them. You can't catch me. Actually, were we stuck here? Oh, there's guards coming. We're trapped. This is the end. I should have saved the game more recently. I think they're waiting for other guards that are never coming because I killed them. A hummingbird rogue? If you're playing a hummingbird, yes, but you will have 1 hit point. And a constitution of -3. Basically, hummingbirds have to constantly eat, or they starve to death because they don't get enough calories to maintain their internal, whatever, metabolism. So you can play a hummingbird, but, yeah. I think we're dead. I just soft-locked myself. Didn't hit him. Oh, never mind, we're fine. We just had to bash the door down. Alright, you think you can run from us? After that trick? Platypus giant slayer. Yeah, no, it's weird, like... I don't know, there's room for crazy class race combos, but I think personally, and I'm only just speaking from preference, not like this is an absolute, but on a personal level, I am starting to lean more to, I think I prefer closer to the base set of classes and races, although I'm definitely fine with some of the more interesting subclasses, like just saying, oh, I'm a fighter, fighter's boring. But there are, like, in, like, I think Tasha's Cauldron, they added a bunch of options for subclasses and stuff. Like, I'm definitely on board with, like, tweaking things. I'm not against that. I'm also totally fine with, like, sub-races. Like, oh, I'm a dwarf. No, I'm a mountain dwarf. No, I'm a hill dwarf or an iron dwarf or something. I don't mind, like, playing around with that kind of stuff. Especially if it makes sense in your setting. If you're in a world that has those kinds of species... races, that's totally no problem. But I'm not sure where my line is exactly. A playable goblin should be possible. A player character goblin. You're just basically playing as like an evil gnome or an evil halfling, basically. But then, like, everywhere you go, unless you're in disguise, people should be like, oh no, a goblin's in town, someone kill it. And if you want to play if you don't want to do that kind of roleplay, you just want to have your goblin in town and not have to deal with the consequences, then BlueAnkylo would be like, no. The only way you can be a goblin is if you're going to handle civilized society not treating you well. And you better have a plan for that, or you're probably just going to get thrown in jail and killed. Because, I mean, what would happen in a normal town, right? Like... At least for me, what would happen in my canonical Forgotten Realms world would be a goblin walks into town and the guards are like, excuse me? There's one of those in 5th edition now, too. You can be a fighter... What is it? Rune Knight, I think? I think it's Rune Fighter, Rune Knight Fighter. And you basically get giant runes, and one of them lets you upgrade your size whenever you want. Hey, this guy did he just respawn? Oh, no. He didn't respawn. I would say if you're playing in an alternate setting, totally fine. If you're playing in a world where all the cities are, you know, ogres, trolls, monsters, whatever, no problem. At that point, you're weird to be a human. I think for me, it's more the logical consistency. I'm only saying I want to play elves and humans in a world, in the classic Forgotten Realms novel setting where, you know, all the civilizations are hell, elves, humans, dwarves, etc. If you're playing in a different setting, yeah, I mean, sure, whatever fits, no problem. If you're playing a campaign entirely set in the 7th circle of hell, and you're playing as imps and succubi and demons and stuff, yeah, I mean, that's fair. But don't tell me you're playing I don't know, friggin', I'm just a regular halfling. I grew up in the Pit of Fire, and we're friends with the Balrog. Alright, so there's this druid up here. He wants us to kill the Wyvern Master and get the Wyvern Hook, and then uncurse Terror and all that. We'll do all that in a minute. If I remember correctly, this whole quest chain is pretty much automatic up here. There is some interesting story going on, but, you know, we've gone through it all before, and it should be pretty much autopilot. Yeah, I'm actually an alien. My race is, what would be a cool alien from modern... we'll pick one from Star Trek, right? I'm just gonna be like a Romulan. What are your stats as a Romulan? You know, whatever I want. It's like an elf, but not a normal elf. There we go. Done. Okay, so this is the Wyvern Lord over here. You might be able to talk him down, I forget. You're causing all the trouble. Give me the Wyvern Hook. I don't know what you're talking about. How about you give me the hook or I kill you? Come on, join my band. No, I don't think I will. Let's see if you just walk out. Surely I would never walk out. But I'm not here for money. I'll show you to my treasure room. No. You see, if you fight, I'll take all your treasure anyway. So if you want to fight, then I guess you die. I tried to let him gawk out. And we get experience for killing the Wyvern leader. I don't have a Wyvern Hook. I don't know what you're talking about. Liar. Does he have anything else that's worth looking at other than some fruit? Oh, there's a magic ring. Pick that up. Give her that banana. I don't know what this ring does, so let's test her out. It's a ring of protection from normal missiles. Apparently we have 2 of them. Suspicious. Is that better than... Wait. Oh, that's the Constitution ring. Wait. Oh, I see. They just look the same. Okay. Missile protection and Constitution. We don't have a lot of magic rings. Our rings kind of suck. The +3 dexterity is our best ring by a long shot. Light of Dawn is just dismissal. I don't know. Does that happen when you hit something? I've never seen it happen, but maybe there's a animation when you hit like a rock. If China attacks it and it just gets dismissed, like that'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've seen it happen, but it might have happened. The game is super easy. Oh, that's because we're playing it. This is not a blind, like, we've already beat the game. The final battle, it's kind of complicated, but basically, we got to the end of the game. The final battle didn't work. It sort of glitched out. The only way to fix it was to replay it and try to not... Well, I don't even know what quest glitched it out, basically, unfortunately. We have a few ideas. They're scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Something caused the final battle just to never spawn, and therefore we could never get to the ending. You can sort of import characters when you start the game. So today's stream, we imported our end-of-the-game characters, and we've just been kind of casually playing it through. Like we've already got a full series on YouTube going on. That will cover all of the, you know, proper difficulty if that's what you like. But, you know, I have played through it before, so generally speaking, I know where most everything is. And we are max level with super endgame equipment, sometimes doubled. I mean, I'm not really trying very hard to get all the treasure even, because gold or ceramics, whatever, doesn't really do anything. Most of these, like these gems, I don't even bother picking up half the time. Because they're worth like $200 and we got 60 grand, you know. And, hey there, Tenebris. Oh, you want to fight? I mean, I told you guys to surrender. You should have just surrendered. It looks like there's going to be maybe a couple more. We have the Wyvern hook, though, so we should take the hook from the Wyvern leader to, what's his name? The Druid guy. So we'll take them up here, and then we got to go deal with Terra and the whole, Oh, right, yeah, I'm trying to keep track of chat and still play the game, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, if you're willing to go to that depth where your whole party is working together to protect the goblin in the team in a normal setting, that's great. I still wouldn't want the whole group of 4 or 5 players to all be crazy races. And Orc isn't that crazy, because there are definitely orcs in the world. They're just, you know, evil. The whole Grumsh thing. That's like on the borderline. In my mind, in my head, goblins, orcs, common evil races that aren't, like, they're civilized to the point that you could understand them having certain classes or something, right? Like, I could see an orc, fighter, barbarian, maybe other, I mean, I don't know. Probably they have shamans, so druids and stuff would work easy. Like, you know, there's a bunch of orc classes that would make a lot of sense, and it's just a matter of fitting them in with the group. And you could make a cool story. The further away you go from, like, civilized, intelligent, human-like society, the harder, like, the more it's stretching my suspension of disbelief. Here, have a hook. Thanks for the wind potion. Consider it done. So there's another, like, invulnerable mage that we're going to go have to deal with. And he brewed us a potion to blow her away when we kill her. She's basically a lich, I think. But, Dark Sun, I'm not sure, has straight-up liches. Things are a little bit weird in the Dark Sun setting. But yeah, no, I actually don't have a huge problem with things like orcs or goblins. My problem is really, like, straight-up magical creatures or practically just invented races. Like, what am I don't have any good ideas, but, like, well, okay, like, you can have Genasi now, which are, like, half elementals. It's like, okay, I don't know, like, sure. At some point, it's pushing my luck, right? I'm like, but maybe, I guess. I just think that there's a little bit too much, like, it's almost like pandering. It's like, well, everyone wants to have their own unique class, so, or their own unique race, so we're just gonna keep adding in every flavor of possible species under the sun, and it just, eventually I get a little bit tired. I'm like, why can't we have groups of, like, species that exist in the town you're in, you know? I mean, it's different if you're going to the elemental plane of fire and you're dealing with a bunch of fire elementals and fire genasi, but small farming villager. When I was a young boy, my dad got into a relationship with a water elemental, and then I was born the water genasi. Just, I mean, come on. I don't know. Maybe, like, I think even stuff like that I could handle sometimes. But that has to be more on the rare side of things. Oh, I did not need a key down here. These rooms are all just empty nonsense rooms. We should probably put a save in. It's been a long time. It's been pretty straightforward, this whole area. Let's see. It's Terra time. Basically, the crazier the class race combo, the less frequently I want to see it in my D&D game. And the more work it should take to fit into the setting. That's about it. Alright, she's got some zombies. I am here to kill you. You can't kill me, I'm the ruler. You're pretty gross. Then I will steal your youth. So we got ourselves a level 9 mage, basically lich, puncher. And she's dead. Oh, not dead? Not dead. Dead. And that's that. Haste is a hell of a drug. Actually, we're not even hasted. It's just dual wielding's a hell of a drug, really, right now. Alright, but then we need to use that potion. So she gets turned to dust, but she always reforms, kind of like a lich. We don't need to find her phylactery, so we just blow her away and bam. We win. For our trouble, we get Tynan's Heart, which is how we finish up another quest. And a silver necklace, which is probably the same as this. Which is good. +1 armor class and -2 damage. It's not bad at all. Instead of... Sure, disintegrate sounds cool, but when do I ever remember to use that? So just take the free AC and damage reduction. Now, I've looked in Pathfinder... This is another different kind of gripe. I'll go on a little rant about Pathfinder in a second. I am also undecided on how much I appreciate having so many hybrid crossover classes that are basically overlapping on the same turf. It's like... So, like, in the old days, in the time of yore, you had a fighter, you had a cleric, you had a mage, you had a... They didn't even have a rogue originally, right? It was just fighter, mage, cleric. I think it's really just those three. And eventually they added rogue, and some people didn't even like that. Whatever. But very quickly they're like, let's add a paladin. A paladin is like a fighter, but a bit of a cleric. And then let's add a druid at some point. Druid's like a cleric, but we don't always want gods, so let's get a nature cleric. Okay. And druids are cool. And then they're like, what else? What was next? We had paladin, druid. Once you had the druid, it was like, well, we've got a fighter cleric. We should probably have a fighter druid. So ranger was born, and also more of a... Now you've got nature mage as a druid and a nature fighter as a ranger. That's actually pretty good for the setting. A lot of time you're walking through forests. And having, like, you know, Aragorn was pretty popular. Literally a ranger in Lord of the Rings with a little bit of, like, sort of healing magic and lots of tracking and stuff. So, yeah, kind of, you know, I think everyone liked Ranger, right? He's a pretty popular guy. And that was like first edition and second edition. They added a bard at some point, which is like a thief, but a kind of... Bard is like originally like a thief wizard. Yeah. They didn't give they didn't get that spontaneous casting until later, once they had sorcerer. And then, yeah, next edition had sorcerer. So instead of having like book wizard, you wanted a natural wizard that could just cast magic out of their instincts. Okay, that's cool. Will you heal us? Nice, you can get healed. Maybe. Lots of stars, anyway. Okay. So this quest is done, but there is one more thing we can do before we leave. We can free the zombies underground. So anyway, my point is, I'm rambling. As time went on, they kept adding more classes, and they've continued to keep adding classes all the way from the, whatever, 70s and 80s on. And I'm not against that. I'm like, that's fine. My problem is when, and you see this in like 3.5 and especially Pathfinder and Pathfinder 2. Each of these classes, all the primaries, if you think of them as primaries, like fighter, wizard, cleric, they've all got a bunch of hybrids, which are primary hybrids, like paladin, ranger. There's actually not too many like primary hybrids, I would say. Like two classes baked together, but there's a couple. And then now they've added like I forget what they called them in second edition, but they had like styles, or basically a subclass for a lot of them. So you'd have like a fighter that focused on a type of fighting, a wizard that focused on a school, like abjuration or evocation or something, and clerics with different domains all got brought in, and that was all cool. So you kind of specialized all the different classes into more unique, I'm a cleric, but I'm this kind of cleric, or I'm a fighter, but I'm this kind of fighter. And that was fine, no problem. 3 and 3.5e and Pathfinder, it kind of started getting crazier and crazier. So you've got, like, I'm looking at, I'm not 100% sure. What is so there's a game that just came out in the Pathfinder engine, Wrath of the Righteous, right? It's the sequel to Kingmaker, basically, which is based on, like, an actual tabletop module. Is Wrath of the Righteous 2nd edition Pathfinder, or is it still like a hybrid first-second cross? Because I think it's 2nd. I'm not 100%. Could be wrong. We need to talk to somebody in here and see if we can save them. I don't think I've messed up the quest, but yeah, easy. You just blow the, yeah. I didn't even have to think about it. Bam. But yeah, so that's what I'm getting to. It's the level of complication. So it's still first edition. Sheesh. So if you look at Wrath of the Righteous, which is apparently still first edition Pathfinder, which is nuts. I don't even want to look at second edition yet, even if it's got some nice fixes. It's the number of classes that do the same thing. So a simple example is, I think it's Slayer. I forget, like, the names mess me up a lot. But you've got a fighter and a druid, and then you've got a fighter druid that's mostly a fighter, and that's a ranger. But there's also a fighter druid that's more of a druid than a fighter, which is, is it Hunter or Slayer? It's one of those. I think maybe Hunter. It's the one that does all the pet companion stuff. Don't worry about the names. The point is, there's a hybrid primary class for a fighter, a druid, a fighter ranger, a fighter druid which is a ranger, and a fighter druid which is not a ranger but is more spellcasting. And then each of those has like half a dozen subclasses for different archetypes of a ranger. So you've got a more spellcasty ranger, a more fighty ranger, a more rogue ranger, a more, I don't know what other ones there are, and the same thing. So every class has like a hybrid with every other class in multiple different directions, and then they each have subclasses that further refine them into like tertiary classes. And there's a lot of overlap where they're both basically filling the same role, and the differences are minor, but now you've got like 200 classes, and I can't keep track of all this. I don't have a degree in Pathfinder classology to really at a glance be like, okay, now I know what that does. It becomes, I don't know, is that a fighter? I mean, if second edition helped, that's good, I guess. It's kind of why I like 5th edition for D&D. I don't think it's good for the rule set to require like a 500-page handbook just to figure out the classes, right? I mean, no, I haven't really looked at Pathfinder 2nd, and hopefully like a video game will come out with it that I must have missed the gem. There's got to be a gem in Seldrilti that we just never found, because someone gives it to us. You know what? I think it's under the chief's bed, the girl, and I just didn't look there. Because I don't think you're supposed to walk out. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to teleport back. Anyway, we successfully cleared this. It's all good. Anyway, I'm not trying to, like, rant too much. I'm just trying to explain my position a little bit. And especially in a video game, it's not as bad, because it's just single player, but I don't like it when, rule sets get so... It's like redundant, right? Like, multiple versions of the same thing with a different name and a slightly different ability set. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm sounding like I'm old crank, but like, at some point it's just too much time to keep up. Where's the exit here? There. Whatever this song is, kids talking is not a good start. Alright, well, it actually didn't take very long to walk back, as it turns out. Yeah, 5th edition is definitely streamlined, and I mean, I might even argue that 5th edition is a bit too streamlined, or at least it was originally. I think with all the new options in the expansions, you know, with Tashes and Xanathars, I think that fixes the oversimplicity enough that I'm okay with it, basically. I think. I mean, I'm not like the, Oh, that guy came to help us. He was drawn into the fight. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, second edition Pathfinder. I mean, I don't know. I don't have enough like internal time to go too far on the learning multiple rule sets. Like, I have a bit of a capacity overload problem. Oh, is that the gem I needed? China picked it up. Nope, that's just a lime. She just gives us a lime. Here you go. Yeah, under the bed, a treasure chest that had the sapphire in it. I think she probably even told us to pick that up, and I just was like, after you save the entrance to the village. Oh well. That might have been the last of those obelisks. Assuming I can find it. Assuming I can find it. You'd think I'd have played... Oh, hold on. Let's go save the village again. Giant porcupines are attacking. Oh, look. There it is. This town needs some walls. Uh-oh. That guy might die if we don't rush over there. He's dead. He's... I don't know how tough he is, but let's try to keep him alive. Taking some heat. But yeah, I'm certainly not like an expert on rule sets. I just, you know, I spend some time looking at them and I kind of like... Oh, it's the Chatka that makes everything light up and fire. That's where all the fireballs are coming from. All of our magic weapons, I don't even know how they work. But yeah, I'm certainly no expert, and I have a bit of that old mentality. I grew up playing a lot of 1st, 2nd edition rule sets. So with the addition of like a million new classes, it's kind of like, oh, I don't want there to be so many classes that I need to like study for a half an hour or an hour or 2 hours to just wrap my head around it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I've never really been like a Pathfinder expert. The only time I've played any Pathfinder game at all was Kingmaker. So I haven't played any tabletop at all. And I've only really played one game in the system. And it was good, but even the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game, I'm like, man, there's a lot of classes and subclasses. This is nuts. Like, I'd get a level up and I'd be like, well, now I gotta go read feats and spells for an hour to figure out which one to pick. Looking at Wrath of the Righteous, I'm like, but now there's twice as much. Like, how the heck does anyone, like, hold all this information in their head at the same time? Oh, before we go, put the gem in. I gotta do the APOS, heart thing next. We could free him, but we're probably just gonna kill him. Yeah, I think the Pathfinder Kingmaker was a good game. Possibly the best CRPG in recent history. But, you know, it had some problems. I'm not sure how Wrath of the Righteous is yet. I haven't played it, but I've just been looking at how it, you know, I've been looking at some classes and thinking about some builds and being like, man, there are too many similar hybrid classes and subclasses. I can't tell you the difference between a shaman, a witch, a druid, an oracle, and a cleric. They're all practically the same school spell set, but they're all a little bit different. Some of them get hexes, some of them don't. Some of them have cleric magic, some of them don't. You know, I don't know how many full caster combos you need. Like, and I don't even know. There's probably 5 more in the same general school of casters. A degree in Pathfinder. You have Pixel teaching at the Ankylo University, Pathfinder 101. 101E. We want to go... I think we want to enter the well area from Gedron, and that's... We need to go back to Teoquetzal to do the Tynan Heart, but I think we should do this one first to settle one thing out. Pretty sure you can get into the well here. Also, I'm going to sell some of my garbage to make some space, which is pretty easy. Alright, what I actually want is to just get rid of my inventory mess. Here, have some pirate treasure. I'll keep most of my fruit, just in case. I'll keep my disintegration necklace. I mean, if you want money, just sell something like that. But I don't want to get rid of cool stuff. Fruit, and vegetables. I'm keeping my claws. I don't know why I'm keeping my psionic bracelets, but I'm keeping them. Here's some garbage gems, right? Hey there, DM Wyvern. Most of the game is fairly easy. The beginning is tricky, and then the end game will kill you. Assuming the final battle doesn't glitch out. That's generally the main critique I hear. People are never prepared for the final battle. Yeah, I don't need limes. Put the lime in the coconut and give it to this guy. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oh, no, we don't want to get rid of that one. That's special. Alright, I think we've cleared out most of the garbage. Let me push this with the other ones. The full heart set. A level 1 bard. Yeah. The real kick in the balls is when the final battle glitches out and you can never beat the game. That would never happen. Alright, let's check this well. I think I forgot to go down it, so... I think this one leads to APOS, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is his corner. He's up here. Alright, so... Make a new save. Shouldn't really matter what we do here, but... We can experiment a little bit if we want. We technically didn't import with a full finish save. I would have double of all the best rings if I did that, and I missed a couple, so... I don't have 2 +3 dexterity rings and 2 +4 or max. I don't have 2 belts of Storm Giant strength. Although I could, but I forgot to save that. But honestly, as long as you have haste and enlarge, the game is pretty easy. Once you have level 5 Preserver with haste and the level 1 enlarge spell, it's fine. Nothing can stop you. Alright, so this is Apos. Who betrayed you? We could just zip through his story. We know he's a bad dude. You don't seem so friendly. Is this really your dungeon? Why were you locked here? Do you serve your king? Blah, blah, blah. I did meet Tynan, yeah. Please don't leave me. Why, you got all these zombies, yeah. Why did you curse this place? Let me out or I'll kill you. He doesn't seem like a very good dude. At least he hasn't attacked us yet. I think last time we just killed him, but I guess we could suck him into a heart. Right? Doesn't that work? No? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Apos. What? No? Maybe you have to, like, talk him into it or something. I don't know if I've ever done anything with Apos's heart, honestly. I may have already missed... Like, there was a dialogue option to free him. I think what he wants us to do is to kill Tynan. So maybe siding with him, the only way you could do that is actually literally killing the good guy. I thought you could do something with the heart, though, but... it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's try loading before I talk to him. Also, see you later, Pixel. Yeah, there's something that glitches out the final battle. That, unless you have a save right before it, you can't... Like, and it's... There's no... No one knows exactly what glitches the final battle. There's like half a dozen things that might be able to glitch the final battle that people think are causing it, but it's not really narrowed down to any one thing that you can easily test, so it's pretty crappy. Maybe like a mage needs to use it? Well, let's see what happens if we say we free him then. I free you. Thanks. I free you from the mortal realm. Well, I tried. We got a scroll of summon shadow. Ha! Well, I mean, it's better than literally nothing. It's just what we were going to get otherwise. So there you go. The solution to... you can't really talk to him. You just have to say you free him. Because it looks like the dialogue option disappears after you... after you go through the whole chain. Interesting. Alright, that's it. Some more zombies. Cool. Let's go wrap this up in Teoquetzal. I should talk with Lod's Rod as well. I don't think he's going to do anything, but I'm also pretty sure last time we played, I didn't get all of the fast travel locations. I may have still missed one, actually. The 3 villages, Caravan, Red Sand, and the one that's easy to miss in the fields outside the arena. Is there anywhere else? Is there one in the lava zone? I don't think the White Desert has any. There's nothing by the Megara Balcazar area, I don't think. As soon as we talk to the leader of Seldrilti, she'll ally with us and that'll trigger the end game. We just haven't done that yet because it basically triggers end game once we come here. I think you can still leave, but I'm trying to save that because you can't change anything until if you save after that. Kind of locks you in. We'll save here, but this is pretty hard to mess up. I have the heart crystals. And we've already got his girlfriend in one. We need to move him. We need to use it. What do you say? Yeah, we got to use the magic circle. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, no. I remember. I have to suck him into his heart. And then I can go through this. I mean, I saved it, right? But I'm always afraid I'm going to mess these things up. No? Place our heart crystals. I will enter mine. Go to the middle of the temple and place our heart crystal there. Yeah, so... Or do I have to use it from here, maybe? Hold on. I got his name wrong again. Hold on. He's not in yet. So his crystal will teleport you. Whether I didn't actually know that. We could have teleported early. That's cool. That's cool. Good to know. We could have gone there a little earlier. But there, now we sucked him in. So that means from Teoquetzal, if you use... Well, you wouldn't have Titan Hearts until you already went to Teoquetzal. Or Sidrilti. You can't get this item until you already go to the Wyvern Castle. But I was thinking this would be a shortcut into Sidrilti. Not that it's, hard to get here. Alright, red gem. Okay, gotta put the blue one on there first. And then you put the red one on it. And we uncurse the whole temple. Hooray! Temple is uncursed. Now you can rest here. And we never went to this upper right area. I don't think there's much in here. I mean, there's some money, but the way I remember it... It's just a bunch of garbage. I don't really think it's worth spending a lot of time. Like, we can clear it out if we want, but... I don't know. Let's kill something, at least. It's not like there's a whole lot of items that are worth picking up at this point. And that looks like a lot of money, but it's probably like 500 gold, and it's not much. I'll just check this chest up here, because maybe... it does have a magic ring, okay. Metal Storm Ring, what do you got? Some kind of magic effect. I guess we better get into a fight and see if it does anything. It looks like it's an on-cast effect of some sort, anyway. Or on-use kind of thing. Let's go to China's turn and give it another try. Huh. I don't actually know. Oh, I wasn't... It's got to be your turn to use things, right? Yeah, we've been streaming pretty late today. It happens sometimes. Okay, I don't know what this dumb ring does. Honestly, my stream schedule is just whenever I feel like streaming and playing a game. Metal Storm Ring. I mean, Dismissal, I'm not sure if it does much either, but... Anyway, I've got a ring, I don't know what it does. It doesn't change any of our stats. Maybe it works on, like, a... No, that's the other ring. Huh. Anyway, we'll just hold on to it. I don't actually know what it does. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I think you need to be a mage to cast it. Let's see what it does. We'll even let it hit the whole team. Maybe it's a maybe it's a fireball. It's an ice storm. No, YouTube's not really a second job. I do, you know, some people donate. I make a tiny amount on ad rev, but it's definitely not a big income source. Cool. I don't think we picked that up last time. I mean, I might have just missed it, but I would have 2 if, you know, if I found it the first time. So there's still things to find. Lots of little hidden items all over the place. Oh, there's another chest up there. I was probably like, there's nothing in any of these, don't worry about it. Because mostly there is nothing. Those guys are cool, they don't want to fight. Oh, I didn't even know there was a wyvern hiding back here. How'd you get down here, you little wyvern? Alright, let's get out of here. We had some fun. Let's go back to Teoquetzal. Unless I can think of anything else to do, we might be trying to trigger... Well, there is like a final dungeon we have to work through before we can go to the end game, but... Oh, maybe we can't use the teleporter anymore. Yeah, I lost the tiny heart thing. That's fine. It's not that hard to get out. Halt! Go no further. I'm actually just trying to leave, dude. Yeah, the gold box games are pretty fun. I was getting a little bit burned out by them. They're all very, very similar, so... At some point, I'm like, okay, whew. Oh, right, I forgot to learn that spell. Let's add that to someone's spellbook. You already know the meteor spell. There we go. So we've got a fair number, but it's really just the spells that exist in this game. The high-level stuff in the gold box games really is not the best. The balance falls apart once you're like a level 20 mage. It's just delayed blast fireball, delayed blast fireball, delayed blast fireball. Oh, this guy's immune to every element. This guy's got protection from everything, including just magic. I should try this spell. The trouble is it's level 3, so haste is better, fireball's better, dispel's useful sometimes, and then you've got this. 5 plus 2 to hit, 1 to 4 damage. That's not very good. Unfortunately, that's the standard balancing problem. So, let me put a save down here. Last pre-alliance save? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. My goal was to just try to get all of the possible allies allied. Well, let's go talk to, one thing that's very easy to do quick. I want to go talk to the Sorin tribe one more time. Because I think they say something about scouting for us or something. And we only barely kind of got them set up, so they take a few visits to get fully realized. But they might be good to go already. This guy here. Anything interesting? Not really. Alright, they've become mates. So, I mean, that's progress, you know? Good. They've become real friendly since we introduced them. Matchmaking Ankylo. Tribe's growing steadily. I guess she's having children. Yep. Alright, cool. I don't know if they help us fight in the final battle, but I know there's a few steps to this quest. So, things that we didn't do... Oh, wait. These aren't normally here. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen these before. Cool. There's a lot of like random encounters that you probably will never see. Just a swarm of insects. They're actually like level 10 bugs. Like that's no joke. This is actually one of the strongest enemies on the overworld, probably. I mean, I don't know what kind of attack they do, but level 12, level 14 Rampager was the previous winner. These are level 10, which is not too far off. Curious. Alright. Neat. There are a lot of enemies in this game. You just don't see them all. Yeah, so the fire elemental area... You know, we could go talk to a couple supposed fire druids. One of them's a liar, one of them's not. And eventually we get a fireball necklace, whatever. And then we could go to the west, fight some 3-creen. There's a whole bunch of geodes that have useless gems in them. I don't think there's anything you get in there that's actually worth it. And it's just a lot of messing around. There's no allies. Like, the main quests I'm trying to do have, like, repercussions, I guess. And I don't... The only quest we didn't do... Like, the merchant was still collecting bits and bobs from you know, reagents from enemies, but that doesn't really matter. Cleared the Megara. We allied with this... I think as many people as you can. I mean, there's 2 major allies and then some minors, and I just wanted to get it all done if I could. But I've clearly spent a long time just messing around, so let's see what happens here. So, you're gonna join the Alliance. Dragian rule will crush your village. And then the Wind Druid is like, hey, I'll look after your village. Cool. Alright, so we got an army now. That's 2 armies. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to the Lord Rod a little bit. Hey Lord. The Rod. What's up, dude? He does talk to you a lot about King Laud and Surans, which might be relevant in a minute. I think there should be something you get for activating all the obelisks, but... 6 active obelisks. Well, those are the ones I activated. Or maybe those are the whole 6. I don't know. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If there's only 6, we've got all 6. I don't remember for sure, but... It would be cool if it was like, yeah, you got all of them, so I've now powered up, and now you can wish for, I don't know, lightning bolts or something. Alright, the council wants to see us because we've got all the allies. How's it going? It's terrible. I never forged that sword. If we went to the geode area, we could have done that. So we got a Dragian army coming. And everyone's all scared. So let's go talk to some people. A little bit of chit-chat. Probably take a quick rest first to get all my spells back, actually. The storm has come. The winds of change. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder what that will mean. The winds of change. Oh, they probably filled up some more treasure for us, actually. Or they will. Maybe they did. Hey, the deal was you'd give me more treasure every time I got an alliance. I know mostly it's just fruit and stuff, but those are my swords that I put in there. Okay, let's heal up. We're gonna have our this is Tia endgame. Essentially starts now once you return to Tia Quetzal with the 2 city allies. So. Well, let's do the Council of Victory. We'll be able to test whether or not the final battle works pretty soon. Alright, what's the plan? What am I going to do? What's the lieutenant doing? What's the Dragian? Where are all our allies? They'll show up at the last minute. The first light of dawn, when you're in the direst of need. Everyone's afraid. Howl the allies. Amazing! How's the visionary? Crazy! Have fun! Chal, you still a punk? Alright, I'll go. Every time I come here, I'm like, this looks like a treasure chest. But it isn't. Hey, Quarren, are you still going to betray us? Probably. I guess he's just going to fight. Good for him. Is the, I don't know where Katera has gone. She doesn't seem to be here anymore. I wish she'd showed up. She was like... a lot of talk. There's an awful lot of dialogue about the cat girl. Oh! Secret. There's more items in here. They did give us something. Alright, we got a helmet. We got some more arrows I don't really care about. And we got another psionic bracelet. So you just have to talk to the council and they're like, here, have some more treasure. It's a leather helm of might. It might be good. I already got one. So what does it do? Increases strength. Oh, it's not doing anything because it's overwritten by the belt of might. You can get to 25? What? So China has a natural 24 strength. Very, very few enemies have a gaze attack. And it's kind of a glitch that your attribute changes. There is a way to reset it, I think. Yeah, well, there. It's when you equip something on top of it. But what I wasn't expecting was to get +2 damage with +1 to an odd strength. Man, China, once we enlarge her and haste her, that's just ridiculous levels of damage. It's just out of the world. Out of this world. +16. What are we, playing high-level Pathfinder? Alright, well, we've got another one of those, but it won't work. So the belt is like a set to a point. It sets you to 24. You can't stack them. I guess we'll find out if 21 does anything. 21 did go from 1. Did make it go 1 higher. Well, strength is all that really matters. Gaze reflection is not that bad. It doesn't matter that much. But, I mean, if you have no helmet, you should have something, I guess. Alright. And then we also picked up a share strength, just a psionic ability that doesn't really matter much. Add it to the psionic pile of stuff we'll never use. Okay. Okay. One last little power up. We do have the staff of like AoE slow attack. Don't want the pickaxe anymore. We've got a backup. I mean, if you want to do some fire damage, we've got that, I guess. The armor is the best because it's got free movement, or free action. We do need some. It would be nice to get some better. Like, Strange Mind is kind of at the point where he's fallen behind as a 3 Kreen because he can't wear any armor or rings or anything. So he's got really good base armor class and stats. And you can definitely get much lower with psionic abilities, but he needs like a necklace, yeah, because like he can't equip hardly anything. And a fireball necklace does nothing. I wonder, like, he can just cast biofeedback. That doesn't matter. Yeah, they just get that without having to use their psionic points. That's just 2 different fireball necklaces. We don't really have very many good necklaces, I guess. He can disintegrate on his own anyway, and that's fine. Alright, so we've got an Ice Storm ring, a bunch of wands of, I don't know, random nonsense. Control Body is fine. Lightning Bolt's pretty cool. Not great. confusion. Yeah, I mean, just trying to keep track of all this crazy stuff we've got. Bunch of magic arrows, a sword that gives you a bit of strength, but we don't really need it. The only two-handed great axe. And yeah, a very powerful sword, you know, scaling burning hands on hit, but generally not as good as scaling HP stealing effect. And I think Shocking Grasp is better, maybe, than the other one. The Obsidian Dark Flame. Lightning and fire. Lightning's generally better damage type. So then we've also got like the Exploding Fireball Chatka. We've got Double Shot Poison Arrow Bows. This is at least a +2 bow. Yeah, man, we got some cool stuff. Like, I'm pretty happy. Oh, we're out of arrows. That could have been a slight mistake. We gotta go buy some regular arrows. I just get tired of picking them up off enemies, like, in stacks of 10. So we'll just, how much do we buy? You buy 24, okay. Let's just make sure everyone's got, like, at least a couple hundred. It would be really nice if you could, like, control click. I mean, it's never going to happen. It probably goes up to 255 or something, but... Wow, yeah. We did actually... You know, one way or the other, in this replay through, we did manage to go through a fair number of arrows, even if we didn't really plan on it, so... Use some of that money. You know, I mean, if we wanted money, we could just sell one of our mostly useless weapons, and suddenly we'd be rich again. Actually, we've got a chest full of garbage weapons back at our house. We probably should sell them, because you can't... I actually don't know if money imports into the second game. So you should either have them in your inventory to bring to the next game to sell, or sell them now so that in the next game you have lots of money to buy stuff. Well, assuming there's anything to buy. I don't even know, man. It's, classically, these kinds of old D&D games don't sell much that requires 67,000 ceramic pieces. Alright, lots of arrows. I think I will pick up... Because, like, once we leave, it's kind of gone forever. Let me pick up a couple things to sell just to really stack up my gold a bit. Things that I'm definitely not going to want, basically. Like, these axes aren't really very good. They're just +1. The chameleon gloves are interesting. These swords are just +1. Like, we're beyond the point where a +1 weapon is really worth holding on. Some magic arrows, it's fine. Alright, clean that up a bit. Make some money. A little bit of inventory management before we hopefully finish the game. Alright, so yeah, these Obsidian Blood Wraths, this is like the first magic weapon you can get. It's literally in the slave pens. So even if you didn't have two, they're worth more money than you need for anything in the game, basically. The metal axes are heavy, which means primary hand only, and that's not nearly good enough for a primary weapon. And I think you can get 2 or 3 in a single playthrough. It's not like I duped them all. They just get a lot of them. Maybe we'll hold on to the chameleon gloves. Causing blindness is cool. It doesn't do much damage, but it is a neat effect. I can't imagine... well, the only reason you might want to hold on to this is if you fight an enemy that needs a +3 to hit. Because most of my weapons are +1 or 2. I have a couple +3 weapons, but not much. And these have a nice fire effect. This is +2 and adds strength, which... It's heavy, so it has a hard time... Oh, sorry, it's +1. It's +2 damage, but +1 magic. And I've got these that do detonate damage, which doesn't scale or anything. +2 offhand, no effect. +2 offhand, no effect. Oh yeah, these ones are just +1. We'll get rid of them. Heavy, +2 main hand. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna put my wands where I can see them. Just a little bit of inventory nonsense. And then I mean we have a ton of fruit if we ever want to use it to heal up or anything. Alright, I think that's all the setup I'm gonna do. There's probably some more optimization possible, but we're pretty good. Alright, let's just overwrite the TN game. Alright, let's go. So we leave the you leave there, we get this auto cutscene. The great wind appears, there's a sandstorm and it blocks the Drage army. The game doesn't really describe this very well at all. But this is like the main plot point, is where the town is about to be crushed by the Dragian army, and a huge sandstorm it's like the historical you know, the Spanish Navy fleet that tried to invade like Great Britain or whatever, and then like half of it got crushed under rocks by a storm or something. I feel like there's something like that. It's basically like that, except in Dark Sun. So it's a really important plot point. Basically, like, thins out the Dragian army, slows them down, gives us a bit more time to prepare, and then we're going to do some mystic nonsense to really swing the favor in our way. We can go to some ruins that have been lost to time. So it really is a magic sandstorm. Find the genie's bottle. Literally genie magic. Alright, so now we've got the Sirlon area. This is the last zone. We're going to let him talk, because I don't want to glitch anything out. He really does ramble, but you can get into combat with him very easily. Sirlons are kind of jerks. Where is Craig? Why are you extinct? I'll help. Yeah, we'll just tell him we help. So I forget the name of this area, but we'll make a separate save for this opening here. This is Land Before Time. And now I think what we can maybe confirm is, if we leave, does the final battle... Like, we don't want to actually trigger it right now, because we're not really fully prepared. We didn't finish this plot. But if the final battle shows up, we're good. If it does not, then we already know we glitched it and we're screwed. The cutscene begins. Oh, I'm so glad. We'll deal with this later, but... Oh, this is what wasn't happening before. We were not getting any cutscene triggers when we warped back to this map. We showed up on this map and it was just empty. The end. Nothing would happen. So the fact that this group of enemies showed up tells me that although this is not how you're supposed to do it, because a genie will kill all these monsters for you. But yeah, right now we could fight our way through this and get to we could actually finish the game correctly now just by fighting this out. So good. Good. Oh, I'm so happy. It is like midnight. I don't know if I'm actually going to do the final battle, but I'm going to clear this area out super speed mode. There is some nice plot in here, but you know, this is like the secret backstory of the desert. What execution? What happened to the city? It's ruined. Why are there Sirlons everywhere? Sirlons don't seem like good dudes. State your name. BlueAnkylo. Hi, welcome to Krobnar. I'm here to see the king. He's not seeing people. Follow me or I will kill you. Okay, I mean, I could fight you if you want, but... Wait, what? See, it's... I'm gonna try to work through here without breaking the game, but... We might end up just having to fight all the shadows because they're kind of finicky. Oh, does he lead us out? Okay. You might have to have dodged them. Interesting. Let's see if we can talk to anybody down here. Just a regular old shadow worker. Who's Craig? Alright, so this guy's getting executed. It's kind of important. That's one of those guards. I don't like him. There's the king. Let's go talk to the king. He's not seeing anyone because he doesn't have a head. Oh, okay, okay. Don't step on the DS. Hey, Shadow King, sup? You know you're dead? Is that your skeleton? How'd you die? You sentenced somebody to die. He killed me. I guess you should be careful who you sentence to execution. Why are there so many scions? Oh, you summoned them. Cool, cool, cool. You know Laud? Yeah. Laud the court wizard. We've got his rod. It's in our pocket. Oh, he died. Why'd you kill this guy? Well, he was rude. He was an advisor. He didn't want to give the genie to the Sirlons. Probably made the right decision. Just gonna say, letting the Sirlons have a magical genie that can grant any wish might be bad. Well, the king didn't work. The name of the city didn't work. I'm here to get the genie. Well, this is going to be combat. How would you like to talk to us? We're going to have to fight the guards. I'm not going to try to avoid them all night long. Catching some fish? Cool, cool. There's blood, though. You know, and who's getting executed? Craig, yeah. The prince is pretty much out of it. He's got no idea what's going on. So I'm pretty sure you could make your way through here without fighting all the shadow guards, but, you know, whatever. It's just more EXP, right? We should probably get hasted up, though, at some point. And in fact, we definitely need to do that. Alright. Let's get some basic buffs. I'm not going to do everything, because we don't need everything, but there's a couple spells we should definitely put on. Mainly this one. And... oh... probably this one. Hey, where'd my monitor go? Go back to my third monitor so I can see what's happening. Everything looks fine. So we did enlarge. Man, that's a lot of abilities. People with psionics can probably just put displacement and biofeedback on real easy. Just so it's, you know, a little bit harder to hit. Yeah, and that just puts them at a nice negative armor class. -8. Yeah, everyone's got a nice negative. That should make it a little bit easier to walk around this area. Alright, let's go. So... we've met the king, we met the prince. Sort of did this sort of central area. We're going to probably have to go up here. But let's check the mage workshop, because there's a little bit to learn over here. The writing on the scroll survived. It's all about what Laud thought about the king and how he should not trust the Sirlons, and that Dwyer summoned them from the astral plane. I don't know how much you guys know about astral plane and psionic entities, but maybe you shouldn't trust them. Obsidian Orb of Knowledge. Oh, look! It's a memory from Laud before he was a rod. And Laud thought he could contain them, but then he died. The end. I'm not sure if there's anything you can do with that. It's like, it seems like an important artifact, but I think it was more there just to demonstrate that things have gone terribly wrong here. Maybe this opened up. It's possible this path wasn't even open until now. I know this is where we need to go, but don't we normally go through the teleporters? Oh yeah, we got to get the body. Right. Why are you here? Yeah, I'm looking for Craig. Why? Destroy him. I think... Yeah, okay. We go through here. There's a bunch of traps. I remember. The Surlons, for some reason, can't go up here. I don't think it's ever really explained, but some kind of ward. This is the ghost of Craig. But we do need to get his body. Hi. Well, I'm kind of looking for Craig. I want to ask you what happened. We don't want to kill him, really, because the Surlons are bad dudes. So why was the city buried? Blah, blah, blah. Why was the king summoning the Surlons? Bad idea. What happened when they were summoned? They went evil. Well, they're actually not evil yet. Well, they haven't done anything bad to the city yet, is kind of the thing. They want the genie to get more power, and I think they want to open a rift and bring all their brethren over. So you oppose the king who wanted to give them the genie that would let them do that. He got executed. Almost got executed, then killed him. Found the genie. Used a genie to contain the evil. He wished that the Surlons would be contained, and so therefore they were locked in time. And everyone died. The end. So they're just waiting till he lets down his guard. Alright, I came for the genie. We're trying to, like, defeat an evil army. Ah, cool. But you must do an act of good. Find my body and lay it to rest. Alright. So now we know kind of why we're doing this. I think you maybe could have just got his body first, but... Yeah. We'll deal with that. I mean, we're just going to kill all the Surlons eventually anyway. They're freaking jerks. Is there anything over here? This is like just sort of bedchamber town. Seems like a bunch of nothing over here. Maybe it's like the royal quarters. Yeah. Alright. To the teleporter. Hey there, Daz. More traps. We need to kill something to steal some HP. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream, though, for sure. The good news is I can confirm that we're going to be able to actually beat the game this time, because we tested that the final battle will spawn. I actually want China to do this specifically. Yeah, to steal that HP. She keeps getting... She takes all the trap damage, so... Unless we want to spend spells to heal her, just let her drink the blood of her enemies. So many traps. Maybe if we had the thief up front, we wouldn't get hit by all the traps. It turns out the body's not really there. It's a teleporter instead. And what do we find over on the other side of the castle? A nest of Surlons. This area is not for you! Oh, well, I'm going anyway. No, you will not! You were warned! Well, then we find out we should have cast Mind Blank on everyone, because Sirlons do a lot of psionics. I am only thinking of that now. On the plus side, they are no match for our ridiculous, overpowered haste enlarge ability. So, Mind Blank, basically, as far as I understand, it makes you completely immune to psionic attacks. It's, I'm not sure if there's any downside to it, honestly. I mean, you can see at the bottom there, it is a 12 check to pass. So casting it like this is a 60% chance to work or something like that. But it generally works, and then once it's on, so you're good. I don't think it doesn't even cost you any psionic power to cast. Like, you can fail to cast it as many times as you want, and eventually it'll go on. It doesn't even seem to drain your psionic points. No, they're still maxed. Alright, well that'll certainly make a big Sirlon battle safer. Fool! You fool! Your race is extinct, and I'm gonna make sure it stays extinct. Oh, they've summoned some things. Alright, so we still have that effect on, right? Yeah, we're totally mind blanked. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. They just summoned some giant scorpions. Okay, kill. I mean, we get 8 attacks from everybody dual wielding. It's pretty good. Dual wield haste. It's a good combo. It's even better when you're enlarged. Look at the damage values. Hoi. You think 12 damage or whatever is going to stop us? Boom! That's like 120 in 3 hits. Boom! Get out of here, son! Oh, something turned off. No, all our effects are still on, right? We've got... That's from an item. I've only cast Haste and Large. Those 2. Oh, I put Displacements. So Displacement and Biofeedback are gone on China and Strange Mind. So they lost some armor class. I wonder if Mind Blank did that. I'm not sure. The psionic effects are definitely hard to figure out. Like, if a full round of combat goes, maybe Mind Blank wipes out your other psionic buffs. Maybe. And Mind Blank definitely turns off after you've finished one battle. That's kind of the main downside of psionics, is you do have to keep recasting them. But on the other hand, like, there doesn't seem to be any downside here. You can just go to your menu and cast them all as many times as you want. Well, I mean, we are using some Sonic points sometimes, so it depends on what you're casting. I'm going to try Mind Blank only on Strange Mind. And then we can see if they have a different effect. It's getting pretty late. We're almost done the stream, though. One more room of dumb sirloins. Some sirloin steaks. Protect us! Alright, so double checking effects here. Mind Blank is on, and so is Biofeedback and Displacement. After one round of combat, we want to make sure those are still on. Or at least figure out what's going on if we can. Well, after one round of combat, everything's probably going to be dead. But it is what it is. Okay. I think it's just like after combat officially ends, like all of your all of your on-use psionics, I think they just turn off. It just lands. It lasts one combat encounter. It might even not matter how many rounds it goes. It's just like anything you cast psionically is off. Things that are part of your armor stay on, like if it's a spell effect. And like haste is still on, enlarge is still on. Yeah, I mean that's interesting. I think I learned some of that last time we played, but it's just usually it's not worth the amount of messing around it takes to recast it every fight. How'd it go with Craig? Yeah, I got the genie. Now hand it over. I actually don't have it. Technically I was lying. Aren't you going to reverse the curse? Oh yeah, of course. Just give me the genie first. I changed my mind. No one backs out of a deal with a sirloin. Tasty. Look at all that experience he turned into. Why did you walk that way? I clicked right here. I didn't even give you the long route. I do have your body. Wrong button. Wait. What's going on down here? Oh, whatever. That doesn't matter. Alright, hero body. And good night, sweet Chag. I think he gave us that axe again. Yay, another +3 axe. Alright, so right here, another place that we want to back up save. In theory, I've heard that how you manipulate the genie bottle can mess some stuff up. I don't want to mess anything up. Use the bottle. There's a genie here. I'm giving to the sirloins. What can you do? How many wishes do I get? So I can wish for anything? Alright, he won't undo the city, and we don't want to give him to the sirloins that we've already killed. How many wishes do I get? You have 3 wishes. I wish to help defeat an evil army. Yeah, that's the main one. No. I wish to get fully healed, sure. Doesn't even matter. We're all fine. And I wish... Generally, we duplicate a weapon, but at this point, it doesn't even really matter. Right hand. Okay. So now, we got 4... Who needs shock damage when you can just drain HP on hit? We have 4 of those. We're still hasted and fully healed. Let's oh, I should probably be recording once, but let's do our prep, and then we'll save, and then if we record an episode, we'll show the future tubers the final battle, because that's actually like an episode. We've already got biofeedback. But we want to like stack up as many nice bonuses as you can going into a big fight. We'll probably spend a minute just double checking all the various spells we can cast, because there's a lot of random spells available here. Oh good, it's Robert's favorite song as we figure this out. We want to do energy containment last because it makes you immune to other spells once you've cast it. Strange Mind needs the strength buff from psionics to 24. Let's see, something like Intellect Fortress for the whole group. There you go. That's like protection from evil, kinda. Speaking of protection from evil, is it level 4? Never remember. Yeah. We'll just put that on the grabber. We could... The real strat is to get 4 people with free action and then just web the whole map. And boy, is that a way to play it. Also, a lot of enemies can, like... a lot of enemies can hold person you in the final battle. Okay, let's do this smart. Let's start with the BlueAnkylo. There shouldn't be any psionics she needs. Flesh armor doesn't friggin' do nothing. We might put Mind Blank on at least, but it doesn't really matter right now. Level 1 magic. We have shields. We might cast Grease, maybe. Armor does nothing at this level with our equipment. Mirror Image. Sure. Level 3. We've already got haste. That's it. Level 4. We could put a minor globe on at the end. Not the worst idea. Stone Skin. Makes you immune to some number of attacks. You can cast on anybody. I don't know how many of those I want to cast, but in theory. I should have picked up Major Globe. So the only thing left would be... What would I do with my level 4 slots? Stone Skin? I've never been a huge fan of it, but like, what else would I do? Let's just make sure the mages are kind of immune to being interrupted, basically. I mean, that's all you got for the spells. Okay, my other mage. We've already done shields. We'll do mirror image. Spirit armor does give you bonus versus magic attacks, although less fireballs. Whatever. Level 4 magic. Oh, improved invisibility. That's a nice one, too. But, like, Wall of Fire could be good. Well, we only had one person with Mirror Image, right? So, Mirror Image and then Invisible. Cloud kills garbage. Let's go through some Cleric spells. Sure, we can cast Bless. It doesn't last all that long, but put that on. Entangle might help, maybe. When we're fighting a big group. We've already got protection from evil. Invisibility to undead doesn't matter. Bark Skin, I don't think is going to make much difference. It does give you +1 saving throws, but the AC is not going to... I mean, maybe... Flame Blade... 7 to 10 damage is kind of nice. Spiritual Hammer is not a summoned creature right now. It's just a wieldable hammer. You could put, like, resist fire, resist cold on everybody if you knew you're going to get hit by fireballs. That's not a terrible idea. It's only so many level 2 cleric spells available, but maybe. Let's see, we got Vestments. You could try negative plane protection, but we're not really fighting undead. We also could throw prayer on. Sure. So we've got protection from cold, protection from fire, maybe. Protection from evil. Free action. There's so many There's so many spell effects on. So, like 3 people? How do we get 3? Okay. So Miss Grabby and China have the armor of free action. Let's do... Everybody gets free action. Back to Grabby. Cloak of Bravery is only fear. Doesn't really matter. Cloak of Fear is kind of fun. If somebody attacks you, they make a save or flee. That's pretty cool. But free action is probably the big win there. And I think... Unless there's some, like... So, Miss Grabby is like a fire druid, and Strange Mind is a... I don't even remember, Earth druid, I think? So he's got a couple different spells. Like Entangle, right? It's pretty cool. We could do 1 to 4 rounds. I don't know, Fear's probably not going to work endgame. Barkskin. Dust Devils are pretty fun, I remember. Lesser Earth Elemental. Cause disease. I don't know. It seems so bad in this kind of game. Condense, like, is cool. There's one of these, I think it's in the Water Druid train, where it's like dehydrates the target or something, which is neat. Isn't there a spell of, like... There's a lot of terrain spells that hold you. But I was thinking of a spell that, like, protect you from normal element, non-magical arrows. Oh, we've got Iron Skin. Immunity to non-magical weapons. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think we want to save it for cure crits. Maybe. So, that might be all the spells I cast, just in buffing. There's definitely combat spells. The only thing we didn't really throw on was more psionic abilities, like Intellect Fortress. We definitely want energy containment at the end for people who can use it. Oh yeah, Inertial Barrier is kind of protection from Ice Storm and stuff. That's not bad. Sure, then we do energy containment. Throw on that inertial barrier. And we have lots of psionic points, so in theory we can still throw some disintegrates out if we need to. Did I not put the 24 strength on? Oh no, there's an X through there. That's ready to go. Alright, I think that's all the buffs. -8 AC, -4 AC, -7, -4. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, did I enlarge everybody that could be enlarged? Because, I mean, you might as well have everybody enlarged. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we're going to make a special save here. And I do need to record. I'm not going to record the final battle right now. I've been streaming for way too long. My voice is kind of cracked. But I am going to say right here, pre-final battle. And I am going to load that and record the final battle properly, like tomorrow or something. But for people who made it all the way this far in my weird stream, we're gonna dive to the final battle right now. Not recording it, just to prep. Just to make sure everything works and to see the fun. And I'll just record it maybe off stream when I'm a little bit more like feeling like explaining it all to the future tubers. So this is what didn't show up last time. Jasmine shows up. This guy shows up. This guy shows up. More allies show up. All the stuff you do. It doesn't work perfectly in this game, But all the stuff you do in your campaign, in theory, is supposed to give you benefits for this final battle. The quests you did, the people you befriended, they come and help you now. It's not perfect. But in theory. This is phase 1, final battle. What have we got? Templars. Can't even see these guys, they're so far away. So there's all kinds of bad things here. This fight isn't so bad looking. I don't remember who's a mage and who's not, but the worst part are enemy spellcasters by a long shot. And unfortunately all of our psionics will turn off after the first combat's over. But yeah, this is where most people die, so we've got everything on right now. We've got the full spread. So we can probably just go kill everybody without really a lot of trouble. But, I mean, I'm probably more powerful at this phase than I've ever been before. So, usually the final battle is very dangerous. We are obscenely overpowered, I think, in terms of regular balancing. I mean, we just get crushed. And we get 4 attacks with lifesteal with everybody. And our allies, I mean, yeah, our allies are not very good. It's cool that they join us, but they're actually not very good. What we don't want to have happen is to see the enemy start mind controlling our guys. That's why I should have, if I didn't, I should have put mind blank on everyone just in case. 113 damage, crit. That's the new record. That's the number to beat. The BlueAnkylo. Whoa. Never seen a number over 100 in this game. That's crazy. Maybe it was a backstab. See, rogues also get backstabs, and I don't know how it works. But maybe that's what that was. Alright, first round of combat. It was a slaughter. But then, Kraxus, the Dragian army commander, shows up. Prepare to die, peons. This is the real one. That was just a warm-up. Alright, even more enemies. Can I get to my... The final battle begins. I didn't have a chance to, like, get to the menu before it starts, so... Elite guards. These are the guys that are going to make our life miserable. At least the way I remember it. We've got mages, a whole bunch of mages, and a whole bunch of elite guards. So, the way I remember doing this anyway... was with web. But then again, I wasn't smart enough to use stuff like mass domination, so let's see. I think he's got a good will save. We kept missing it. It's going to be pretty hard to get to us through that corridor. Let's go crush anyone that has a path. So remember, I put free action on a lot of dudes. So if they get stuck in the webs, I can just go and crush them anytime I want. I do not have to worry about getting affected by that. Our allies, you know, whatever, they're going to die. They fireballed themselves already. And then they fireballed us. Well, you know, it's going to happen. Interestingly, the webs don't burn, so spider webs, yo. It looks like the web strat is still the actual strat. I'm glad to see it's working. Yeah, that's definitely still the real... That's still the #1 strategy, web the enemies. Now, I'm tempted to, like, fireball them while they're all grouped up, but honestly, I think it's going to be better to just go kill the mages with melee. Wait. Well, that's not the end of your turn. What are you talking about? Oh, she got stuck. Well, put your guard on, I guess. I thought I had free action on everybody. What's going on? Anyway, I need the Psionists to die as well, if I can get them. Alright, I think almost all magicians... Nearly. Alright, that's good. China's real tanky, but this is a lot of bad dudes. I don't know if it was worth it, but we did get them. I actually want to pull, like, all the way back with China. Hopefully they get stuck in the web now that we've killed the mages. I mean, you can see just how much of a pummeling these things take. That was not the right square. Ah. Alright, Miss Grabby's doing fine. We're looking pretty good here. All the mages are dealt with, but, you know, the elite guards are super strong. That's Craxus, I think. How's the team looking? China's hurt. Everyone else is doing great. Let's try to kill some stuff around China. These super scorpions are pretty tough too. Thank you, webs. Alright, they didn't go for Strange Minds. Let's see, priorities. He's real tough. Level 16, stuck in the web though. I'm gonna try to kill. There's too much around BlueAnkylo here, or whichever one it is. Paralyzed is nice. Let's see if we can kill this one before it attacks. Nice. We're getting there. Yeah. Oh man, we're crushing it. Unfortunately, the BlueAnkylo got stuck, which is really weird because I was pretty sure she had freedom of movement. Maybe I cast it on the wrong person, but I really thought I gave her freedom of movement. Now, she can probably cast it, but it's another wasted turn. Maybe it was a cleric spell. Is there anything else we would use? I mean, web has been amazing. We could fireball, but you know, the bow isn't bad. Let's just do some damage to the killer scorpion looking at her. Wow, 1 out of 4 hit, I think. Not that amazing. Okay, China. I want her to heal up a little bit, so we're gonna go beat up on some guys that are paralyzed. A nice amount of damage. I thought he was using ranged attacks, not guarding. Still, we healed more than we took damage. Looks like it's easier to hit the elite guard. The scorpion thing seemed to have a tremendous amount of AC. Alright, looking good. Miss Grabby, pull back. And, I guess you can't, melee and range at the same turn. I'm going to send Strange Mind. Just going to take some guard attacks, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. There, we're fully healed up after that. And I think we'll just wait till we've got a full round to... Yeah, no, I think we got this. Unless the big boss really puts on a smackdown. Miss Grabby. So, what should we do? We've got all these cool abilities we're not releasing. Now that we're nearly done... Oh, yeah. The best spell. It doesn't even cast it far enough to matter. I'm so glad I learned Cloud Kill. There must be some interaction going on. There's too much stuff on the screen, or too many webs or something. These AoE spells aren't really looking right. What about... different kind of wall of fire? No. Wonder why her range is blocked by webbing. Like, maybe the range... That doesn't seem right. Anyway, I want to summon something. Oh, I should have... She got stuck again. No! We summoned a regular 3-creen? No. What? Did my summoning completely fail? We got nothing? What a dumb spell. It didn't even give me anything. Now, on the plus side, the Fire Elemental did distract the boss in that it sort of wasted its reaction attack. Its guard. Oh, get wrecked, punk. Killed him in a single round. Wow. Yeah, we're doing good. I say as China gets half killed in a single attack, or single reaction round. Yeah. So I'd like to once again thank the powers of the webbing for basically us having free action and the enemies not having free action, basically making this fight work the way it worked. It did definitely lived up to expectations. Attack magic, not doing a good job. The one time we get entangled, or slow, or webbed, whatever. There are lots of other slow spells too, like entangle and grease and all that, but web seems to be the best. And there you go. So, it is a really tough fight. It's real easy to get swarmed and killed. Web is the basic counter, but you do need, like, hasted, strong... Like, you gotta be able to kill the enemies really quickly, even still, but... Yeah, there you have it. I will definitely redo this one with a little bit more sensible commentary next time, but... And, you know, in-game music and all that stuff. But good, at least we can make it to the end of the game. Now, I'm really glad that we can see the final battle and the silly little cutscenes here, because I thought we were doomed last time, because we tried everything. And I mean, I'm not really glad I had to replay it exactly, but it's okay. I don't remember getting the Dragonbane sword. And that is that. I can't... I'm pretty sure you get to save and wander around the map. Like, you get like a post-game save where the game state is just pre-final battle, and it just lets you, like, you know, finish any side quests, or, you know, if you missed an area to get some weapons or something. I'm pretty sure you can save, because you have to be able to import your characters, I think. That's usually what all the gold box games, pretty much all CRPGs, honestly. But I haven't really learned how the importing characters between Dark Sun Shattered and Dark Sun, whatever the second one is yet. But now I feel comfortable giving it a shot once this is done. So cool, cool, cool. I don't expect the credits will take too long, but once they're over, we'll wrap the stream up probably. Yeah. 20,000 XP. Yay. Dialogue. So Jasmine survived. This guy survived. I think all the friends lived, actually. We actually get his sword. Okay. And then the genie shows up and he's like, heck yeah, bro. Good job. The future's never certain. You've beat the game! And have some fun, friends. You earned it. Let's see what this sword looks like here. This is the best part. Post-game weapons. It's just a +4. I mean, is it as good as L Drinker? I don't know. But it is a +4 Dragon's Bane. Does that mean bonus damage to dragons? +4 though. I mean that's a lot of pluses. That's pretty much all you get. I mean that's his body there. He just had boring scale mail. Didn't even have good armor. I think he dual wielded probably, like, you know. Anyone with any brains would be dual wielding in this world. Actually, no, that's the elite guards. Maybe he didn't even drop a corpse. There's another magic axe. Just chain armor, that's nothing too special. Maybe that... No, this was his body. Yeah. This is where his body was. Too bad bodies all look the same. So yeah, he had a slightly better armor than the elite guards, but yeah. Did the psionicists or the wizards? They probably didn't have anything. I don't think they even left corpses, honestly. Although the funny thing is, in the Dark Sun universe, like, metal swords really are super, super rare and expensive. Like, you really are an elite soldier if you had metal armor, so... Anyway, that looks like a nice place to wrap up. We've beat it. Our characters survived. We've got... I mean, we've got more experience than you can get levels. So if the experience carries over into the next game, we will be going to level 10, 11, 12 pretty quick, I think. I don't know exactly how it'll translate, but... we have more than the experience to get to level 9 for sure, so pretty cool. But yeah, what I'll do is the next time I'm in the mood to Dark Sun, I'll start a stream for Dark Sun 2, and we'll start playing through that with the import stuff. Although I will replay the final battle for an episode. There is a little bit of dialogue here too. Cool. Maybe there's a little bit of post-game. I don't remember. There's some time, you know, we'll spend some time talking to people, probably. Actually, there's sounds like there's more post-game than I thought, honestly. I thought it was just going to be like, watch out for that army out there. I guess I'm the new leader. Heck yeah. Where's Katara? She went to Nibene. Where's the Shadow Army? Yeah, we sent Aragorn to get some ghosts. I mean, China. That's cool. I mean, it's nice. How about Lieutenant Quarren? You got anything to say about that? Yeah, I mean, I've got some dialogue I'll definitely read with the future tubers later. Because this is actually new stuff. And he's happy since we got... since we won. He thought we were all going to die. Alright, well, yeah, I'll do like a post-game recap and actually go talk to people. I couldn't remember how much actual changes there were. You know, a lot of times in these old games, it's like, congratulations, you win. Please play again. And they don't really update any of the NPC dialogue, even if you can keep playing. But this one, I mean, there's some at least. I don't know if it's worth going everywhere, but let's see. Yep, so all of the villages at least have like a quick... hey, we did realize you beat the game. Good job. Not a whole lot, I'm sure, but... well, that's cool. Alright, so for the live tubers there, thanks for hanging out. It's been a long day of live streaming, but we've replayed the whole game, other than some minor side quests, and we managed to get to the final battle, which was what I was worried about. I was starting to think that maybe it was just never going to work, because something about my computer or my version downloaded from GOG wasn't going to actually play the final battle. I couldn't figure out what glitched it. So now we know that, well, at least we still don't know exactly what glitched it, but if you do exactly what I did, it shouldn't glitch. So if you're watching the VOD, this is your secret. Just do exactly what Blue did, and then you're fine. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. And I will see you next stream for, I don't know, we're getting pretty close to Halloween, so I'll probably do a couple more Spooktober streams that are a little bit more in theme. But today I was just like, I should try to get the actual ending of this game while I'm sitting around. And I thought, maybe we'll stream it too. Why not? Hang out with the live tubers a little. Alright guys, see you next time.